Yeah, we're going live, baby. We're going live with some 13,000 subscriber special. So thanks for joining for this monumental occasion. I figured it would make sense that I had already announced that for 14,000 subscribers, I'm looking a little ahead here. Getting a little overzealous maybe, but looking ahead to 14,000 subscribers, I already said I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14. So when I hit 13,000 subscribers, it only made rational sense that we should do Final Fantasy 13. Now back in like 2018, we already did a full entire playthrough of Final Fantasy 13. So if you are also interested in that, I did link the playlist in the video description so you can catch up on that one as well. It also came to my attention that I know this game came out for PS3. I could not find this on PS4 or PS5. Fortunately, I have an Xbox One now. Well, even more fortunately, even if I didn't have the Xbox One, I do still have an Xbox 360, and I have the entire Final Fantasy 13 trilogy here. That being said, I only know where Final Fantasy 13 and Lightning Returns is. Anyway, we finally got this going. And I also came to realize that because I'm playing this on the Xbox, I actually have all of my stuff from my original playthrough of Final Fantasy 13 too. There isn't a lot of extra stuff. For DLC, I got the Saz DLC, where you get to play at a casino, and when you're done, you get to use Saz as, like, one of your Pokemon, basically. But no, I played Final Fantasy 13 too, I don't know, probably 10 years ago now. I was definitely living in this apartment when it came out. So it wouldn't have been any earlier than, like, 2012. I want to say probably 2014 I played it. 2013, 2014. I remember liking it okay. There's actually some extremely good music in this song. Like, one of the battle music's Paradigm Shift. I love it. It's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy musics. It's a really good song. But here we are revisiting 13.2 again. Hope you guys enjoy. I plan on being here for a long haul. We'll see. It's also relative on if my Xbox batteries die or not. If my batteries die, I might have to take like a half-hour sabbatical to go get more batteries. It annoys me though, because I know I just bought a fresh container of batteries, like a brand new thing of batteries, and you think I can find it? No. I mean, we might be fine, but anyways. I've rambled a lot, so how's it going, Shaky Johnson? This community is great. Damn right. Thank all 13,000 of you for being a great community. We're actually at 13,013 subscribers, so perfect. Perfectly done. Jojo in Tokyo, how you doing? Just thinking about this game. Have you played it before? What are your thoughts? Gonza, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. Jojo in Tokyo. Cosmic Tron, happy 35th birthday, my man. Hope it's a good one for you. Scott Rosh, how you doing? It's here. Cody, how you doing? Thank you for the lard, the bust lard. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. About to head to D&D, but wanted to stop by and say congrats. Well, thank you, Cody. This is going to be a long-ass stream, so, if you're done and have nothing else going on, I'll probably still be here, but you have yourself a good D&D session. Anthony Jordan, how you doing? PlayStation backwards compatibility really sucks. Yeah, it's crazy that, this game isn't available, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this not the only Final Fantasy not available on PS5 right now? I mean, other than Final Fantasy 11, which I assume isn't, but... Because I know 1 through 6 is, 7, 8, 9 is, 10 is, 12 is, 14 is, 15 is. Where the hell's 13? It's tucked away in the Xbox. But yeah, downloadable content. I got the downloadable, like I just said, I just want to show it. There's a bunch of other downloadable content. Like, if we get, like, really into this, like, we have all... I mean, I'm assuming I can still buy these, but, like... There's all these opponents in the Coliseum, and like I said, we already got the Saz Head or Tails DLC. First time I played this game, I bought this DLC. I remember there being, some card games. I want to say it was poker. I forget exactly. But as it says right here, enter the Historia Crux available from Chapter 2 onwards, and select Serendipity. Which we'll probably do that, like, as soon as possible. There's also a snow DLC. And something for lightning that they recommend you do after. So we could always check this out if there's interest. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome, Cosmic Tron. Lord Dragon King, how you doing? This game doesn't exist. All I see is a black screen. What game doesn't exist? I'm just playing Eternal Darkness. Hey, Rand, how you doing? I lard, you lard, we all lard. La la lard. Kind of surprised they haven't given us some Mass Effect Legendary style remaster. I've noticed lately that it seems like we're doing, companies have sort of taken to the idea of, oh, this 3-year-old game, let's remake it. Like how I guess that The Last of Us is being remade, even though it came out... Apparently it still looks pretty good and was, you know, came out the first time, not like insanely. I mean, I'm 37, so like if it came out 10 years ago, like that's a long time, I guess. But like then you also get, as far as I can tell, it's fine. Then I guess we're getting a Horizon Zero Dawn remake. Even though that game still looks gorgeous. I mean, Forbidden West is breathtaking, but like, Zero Dawn still looks good, but they're remaking it. I would actually be a little surprised if they remade the 13 trilogy anytime soon, but like, if gaming company trends continue in this direction, then maybe they will. They'll go ahead and remake it, because like, what other ones do they have to remake? They're already doing 7. I mean, 8 and 9. I think most people would prefer a remake of 8 or 9. We're in the middle of getting our one for 7. 10's been HD remastered already. You couldn't really HD remaster this game much more. Well, yeah, I guess you could, but like, the Final Fantasy 13 games were breathtaking when they came out. They still look really good. Anyways, I guess I could probably progress some of the story and whatever, but I'm already planning on this being a gigantically long stream, so I'm not in a massive hurry. Hey, Scott Rush, thank you for the 5 gifted Mega Hive memberships. Congratulations, everybody. Got some Mega Hive memberships. Enjoy the emoji, everybody. Thank you so much, Scott, for the continued support. Appreciate it. Yeah, combat in this game is great. I actually don't remember the combat too well. I forget if it's still, like, paradigm shift based. I remember there's, like, monsters you can capture. Anyways, let's get started here. Flames Thread, how you doing? You went live before I went to the park. Oh, right on. For a family birthday party. Well, I hope you have a good family birthday today. The intention is to stream for 13 hours. This is dependent on my battery surviving and just my all-around energy levels. But I mean, for the past few subscriber milestones, I've been going, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, so on. The problem with 13 hours and above is YouTube's not gonna keep the last hour of the stream if I do go that long. But if I record it to my computer, I can upload it later. Or the last hour can just be, like a private thing between us. We can have a private show. Oh yeah, there was that talk about a 9 remake, Gonza. I mean, I'm not at all opposed to a 9 remake. It's just, get your 8... At least get 7 remake part 2 out before you do that. Easy mode? We're doing it on normal mode. Okay. Yes. Hey, James Christian, how you doing? If you're gonna do some class... Yes. Since I do have the new save... That's fine. New save data is required. Yeah, fine. Yeah, like, because I do have Xbox One, I do need to play Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon both. I guess I'm gonna save it here. But yeah, I know that the Final Fantasy 13 Platinum Trophy is, like, a nightmare. But I mean, unless I get a splitter, I can't even really play it on my PS3, so fine by me. Automatically save, that's fine. Can't help but mention, yeah, those games. No, that's fair. I hear Lost Odyssey is Final Fantasy in everything but, like, name only. Like, it's a lot of the original minds behind Final Fantasy did Lost Odyssey, I guess. So I should really... Hey, it's 13 o'clock. Should really, yeah, Final Fantasy... Yeah, Lost Odyssey's the true Final Fantasy 13, right? Private time with Harv, ooh la la. But yeah, Blue Dragon, I definitely need to play. And Lost, I need to play them both. So... I probably don't bring that up enough, because I haven't for years had an Xbox... Well, I had an Xbox 360, but it was, like, soundly put away. Now to have the Xbox One, like, by all means, give me, recommendations for Xbox exclusive stuff. Because I can play it. If I can, I'm gonna play everything on PlayStation, but if I can't, I will happily play on Xbox, like I said. Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey are definitely great recommendations that I need to play. I heard about that, about the Super Mario RPG director saying he wants to do Mario RPG 2 before he retires. Yeah, well, I mean, me doing shorts of it, that's gonna be pretty soon. I've still been slacking up, like, I had all day, literally all day yesterday that I could have done Suikoden shorts, but I just didn't. I just didn't want to, I wanted to relax. But... we have a holiday in Canada on Monday, so maybe if I pound like 9 energy drinks, I can get those created, so I can at least get started on some Mario RPG stuff. But yeah, could the timing of that be any better? And like, could you imagine I'm like halfway through it and we actually get an official announcement? I still want Mario RPG HD 2D for the first one. I think that would be a great way of going about it. Mario RPG HD 2D remake. If they're not going to just release it on Switch Online, which they should. Because what's Square going to do with it? But no, I would love to see an HD 2D of Mario RPG. Even with this announcement, I don't think anyone would really expect it. But if we were to get a 13.2, a Mario RPG 2 announcement, oh man, that'd be so... I love Mario RPG is one of my favorite games. My favorite Mario RPG game. Like, Thousand Year Door is really good, but I prefer Mario RPG. Yeah, short stories. Oh, for, what? Make sure you shut off the cam. Wait, what? What are you talking about? For which game? Oh, good, yeah. Good idea to get... Yeah, because I got an Xbox because I wanted to get the Mega Man 11 record on Xbox. And originally I was gonna, like, return it, because I bought it used, because I thought it'd be funny to get the Xbox record and, like, return the console, but then someone mentioned, like, well, what if someone beats your record? Like, well, now I have to keep it. Even though I've not once looked. Yeah, 11 HD. Yeah, oh yeah, that'd be sick. Be back before 13 hours is up. Alright, thanks, Rand. Thanks for the congratulations. Have a good day. Till I see you next time. Enchanted Arms. Oh, Lost Odyssey has short stories. Okay. All our Xbox RPGs that are with... Oh, Enchanted Arms. Fable. Oh yeah, Fable. I actually have Infinite Undiscovery. I actually have that already on disc, believe it or not. Jade Empire. Oh, I've actually... Light Fairy Tail you can play on PlayStation. I've actually streamed Light Fairy Tail Volume 1 and 2. I've been keeping half an eye on the series. I don't know, like... That being said, I haven't seen anything regarding Volume 3. But I haven't really been looking either. Known as Lost Memories, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, Shaky Johnson. Happy to be here from the beginning, hell yeah. Jade Empire. Is that... I'm getting that confused with something else. Jade Empire doesn't have, like, Tales of battle system, does it? It's not like a 2D thing, battle system. I think I'm getting this confused with another game. So yeah, I'm just not paying any attention to this cutscene that's demonetizing me as we speak. Oh, it's a Chinese? Oh, like made in China, or takes place... Well, it probably takes place in China. Is it made by China? Jade Empire... Oh, BioWare. Okay. Real-time battle system. Oh, okay. RPG with Kung Fu. That sounds interesting. But yeah, never feel... Like always feel like you can remind... Because I'm especially going to forget games on Xbox. Like, even if it's stuff like Lost Odyssey and well, I gotta look at Jade Empire. But like Lost Odyssey and, Blue Dragon. Like, don't be afraid to remind me, because I'm gonna forget. Active time battle tutorial, okay. Yeah, sure. So, you know, this is all the same. A Togi? Never played that one. Favorite sleeper game and OG Xbox. Auto battle. Perfect. Sounds great. Take that, Chaos Bomb. Oh, FromSoft Hack and Slash. No way. I think Americans made that, but based in China. Hey, got no problem with that. Set in a mythical version of China. Hey, Chaos Bahamut. Oh, never mind. Song Wang, how you doing? Eternal Sonata was a great RPG. Is Eternal Sonata... I forget, is Eternal Sonata the first-person dungeon crawler? No, that's Etrian Odyssey. I've definitely heard of Eternal Sonata, though. Yeah, that's about it. Gotcha. Hey, thanks, Rage. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm more of a PlayStation guy, too. Although in the PS3 era, I only had a 360. But back when I was playing Xbox, I wasn't really playing a lot of video games anyway. That's when I was wrestling and was just otherwise, you know, just doing other things with my time. I still played games, but it was, like, less frequent. I was way more likely to, you know, train for wrestling, go out to the bar, you know. Just hang out and do things that 20-year-olds do. When they're not playing video games. Yeah, I'm more of a PlayStation guy too, yeah. Never heard good things about Eternal Sonata, but never died. Oh, have a Series S for 360 and Xbox games. When I bought this Xbox One I have, I thought I was getting a Series S. Because, like, I knew Xbox naming conventions were confusing. I didn't realize it was this bad. So, if I remember correctly, what I have is an Xbox One S as opposed to an Xbox Series S. I didn't realize there's Xbox One S's and Series S's. But that's okay. I didn't really need a Series S. Like, I figure if we're getting a Xbox anyway, it would be more to play, like, the retro stuff. Not so much the new stuff. And if I want to play the new stuff, I hear that the S isn't a great choice. Like, it's kind of... It bottlenecks a lot of games, I guess, already, so... I don't know. I'm not so worried about that. I'm not even sure if there's a single solitary game on the new Xbox that I give a toss about. Like, even if you're like, but what about this game? I'm not even sure if I would care. There might be one that I'd be like, yeah, I'd play that. Hey, it's going well, Songwang. Hope you're well. Yeah, I like if you prefer Xbox. Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, you prefer Xbox. You're not a Sony pony, yeah, because you're not going to constantly crap on the Xbox. Yeah, yeah, in the player base. I can't stand the fanboy mentality. Yeah, I agree. Like, just because I gravitate towards PlayStation doesn't mean that, like, I hate Xbox or Nintendo. It's just... Historically, I just kind of follow Square. Which is why I got an Xbox. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy 13's on Xbox, well, I'm gonna get one. The goddess made a wise choice. But, I mean, all systems have, you know, a couple good games on them. It's just, I find Xbox, like, tends to gravitate towards more, like, shootery type of stuff, and I'm just, it's not my... Like, yeah, I'll play stuff like Resident Evil or whatever. I'll play, like, the odd shooter. Like, being more of an RPG guy, PlayStation's kind of the place to be. I mean, there's obviously RPGs on Nintendo and Xbox. Yeah, the old Lard Station, that's what I mean. Oh, bought it. I keep forgetting about the QTEs. X, I guess. I chose physical instead of magic. I forgot about the QTEs in this game.
Now it's my turn.
So we've been playing this game for... Gun! Oh, you blocked my gun. Speedy, hi buddy. There's a Speedy the cat on my lap. Are you gonna come up, buddy? You gonna come up? Come up. Hi. Gravity. Because you're upside down.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye, because you're upside down and it's gravity. That didn't work like I expected it to.
I must thank you.
Brian Murphy, how you doing? Oh, hey. Kyle and Brian from Fast Break. How the hell are you guys? What's up? How have you been? It's been a minute. Kyle, Brian, what's up? Excuse me. I don't remember there being like a half-hour long playable cutscene at the start of this. Although the first 15 minutes of this stream was me rambling. Hey, thank you guys, thank you. Kurtoff, how you doing? I'm so popular now with all these subs, I wonder if he even has time to read my messages. I don't know, Kurtoff, I might not be able to. Glad you're here, though. Lightning, yeah, have her on the wall, hell yeah.
Etro's Gate.
But no, I hope you're well, Kurtoff. Remember when they announced 13 would be on Xbox, they altered its gameplay. Oh, what, really? It was supposed to be more open and action-driven? Wonder what that change was about. I do remember hearing that, like,
I know your name.
the very linear structure of 13 was, like,
Noel Christ.
more due to, like, engine limitations than, like, deliberate design. What cutscene? It's still a blank screen. Cell processor was going to support a bigger game. Ah, okay, gotcha. Please notice me. Takes off shirt and swings it around. Ooh la la, Kurtoff. That's Noel.
Quickly.
I forget why, but I'm under the impression that Noel, like, canonically, is insanely powerful.
I'm here.
I might just be getting that confused with Final Fantasy Record Keeper. He might be just might have been a really good character in that, but I think, like, canonically, he's, like, super powerful for some reason. It might have to do with, like, the time traveling, I don't remember.
Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
Excuse me.
But who are you?
Lightning.
I'm lightning. I'm the goddamn lightning. But yeah, like, yeah, we got to play as Lightning here. You play the game as Lightning's sister, Sarah, for like the majority of it.
Time for a real fight.
I'm just gonna auto battle this thing. Yeah, rip Record Keeper. I was a little, you know, I really liked Record Keeper, even though it's like a gacha game. I really enjoyed it. I was sad to see it go. I know it still exists in Japan, so, like, I could technically still play it, but I don't feel, like, it'd be one thing if I could port all my
Gonna get worse.
information over to the Japanese version, and just not be able to understand, you know, any of the rune speak.
He's holding back. He's testing
Like, I've been playing it long enough, I could probably, like, I could make it work. But it is what it was. Yeah. This game was, how you doing, Hellblade game? This game was okay. I remember enjoying it, but like I was saying earlier, I haven't played it in like probably 10 years or so. But it's also one of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't streamed on my channel yet, so for 13,000 subscribers, it makes about as much sense as anything. Played 13... Oh, you never played the sequels, JPA, really? But no, I haven't played Lightning Returns. I do have it, though. I even have, my Lightning Returns came with the... In the box, it even still has a code for the Cloud Strife outfit and Buster
I never
Sword.
said I was a goddess.
When I get... I plan on playing that when I get through 13.2 here. Curious to see if the DLC wasn't claimed. Because the way that it's set up in 13.2 here, it's making it seem like I could get more DLC still, so I might be able to grab it yet. Oh, look at all the spoils we got. Think 13, Mighty Pancake, how you doing? Think 13.2 Lightning Returns. Too much auto battle, yeah, for a major game. Yeah, because you don't get as much control over the characters. Again, I forget exactly how this one works when we get, like, multiple characters, but it probably is a lot of, like, you don't have to auto battle, but I think a lot of the time it's just easier to do so.
How do we fight him?
Once we get more into the main game and less in the tutorial here, I'll tinker around a bit more with
What?
Bring my sister
stuff
to
we
me.
can do. As long as game hasn't been delisted. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I might be able to grab it. Like, I'm assuming that it hasn't been claimed. Like, someone probably claimed it. Like, I mean, if someone had claimed it, it wouldn't... I assume it wouldn't have still been in the case, but...
That's a gate?
I'm also assuming if I put my Final Fantasy 13.2 disc in the system, it'll just work.
Because you're the only one who can.
Like I said, I do have Final Fantasy 13.2. I'm not entirely sure where it's at. I just bought the digital version.
And together you
But I know exactly where 13
Wait.
Lightning Returns is. My 13 most favorite games. Oh my goodness. Should be able to buy it, yeah. Or it might, I don't know what my 13th favorite game would be. But I mean, for top games, in no particular order. Final Fantasy VII, Earthbound Chrono Trigger, Suikoden 2, Breath of Fire 2,
a good luck
Mario
charm.
RPG.
Give him to Sarah.
I mean, we got Mega Man 3's got to be in there.
You got it.
If we're talking top
I'll track
10.
her down.
Like, Final Fantasy 6 has got to be in there somewhere.
What's happening?
What else am I forgetting? I mean, Nier Automata's got to be up there.
Caius?
Xenogears? Top 13?
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
I don't know. Like, it's definitely got to be up there. I would, like, undoubtedly have Xenogears way higher if the second disc wasn't the second disc.
Again. Odin!
I mean, I would be willing to say Xenogears might be my 13th favorite game. I don't think that would be an unfair assessment. Scott Pilgrim, how you doing? Legend of Dragoon? I don't know if I would have that in the top 13. I do need to play it again, though, now that it's back on the...
Gotta go!
Well, I was gonna play it on, you know, the PlayStation Premium thing, but then it came out broken, and then I didn't play it out of spite. And now I'm just kinda distracted by other stuff, so...
My hopes go with you. No
But I'll
price.
probably get back to Legend of Dragoon in due course.
Become an arrow
Yeah, I
through
need a
time.
PS5 Chrono Trigger. Like, at least a
Lead
port of
your
it or
way to
something.
Sarah,
I want to see an HD 2D Chrono Trigger, but...
because I know
Something else I want to mention is, you know how I've gone... that actually reminds me. You know how I've gone on at length about... Some of you might. About how, like, I submitted bug reports about Chrono Trigger for Steam, and they never got back to me. Anyway, what I want to bring up is that after this first happened, they got me to submit some videos. Those two videos had 6 views
flows without
for the longest time. I just recently looked at those videos again. They have 16 views each now. So someone has since gone back and watched them. They're unlisted. Unless one of you guys somehow managed to find them, I don't know how you would ever find them. So I'm inclined to think that someone in Square support has since watched the videos again
the truth
a few
to
times
lives, but only
and is doing God knows what with the information. So I'm gonna just take that as a good sign. We're getting we're getting Chrono Trigger HD 2D. There's exactly 11. We need 2 more. Let's throw Suikoden 1 in there, and Breath of Fire 1. I would argue Breath of Fire 3 is better, and is a great game. I think I personally like Breath of Fire 1 more than 3. I think. I would say 3 is a better game, but nostalgically, it's hard to beat 1. Super Punch-Out's really high up there, too.
These clothes come from.
Right, yeah, Harv has Titanic for NES in his top 13.
What's happening?
JPA, you know it. You know what your real number one... Yeah, Wild Arms 2 because of Gay Parasol. Well, that just goes without saying. That's not fair for all the other games in existence. Customize your camera controls. Moving up tilts up, moving left tilts left. Change the current camera. I think that'll be fine until... I'm probably going to want up to tilt down, but we'll see. Pressing Y, accessing settings from the main menu. Do you honestly mean to have us believe that Final Fantasy 10-2 didn't make your top 13 games? It would be my 14th favorite. Exactly 14th favorite. Data log. I don't know, I think this will be okay. Oh yeah, Suikoden remasters can't come soon enough. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Nice early surprise. I figure, you know, do 13 subscriber special. Why can't I run? Is it because I'm inside and I'm polite? Just playing, you know, push the buttons 13 too. It's hard to work out again. I need to do that too. Yeah, and Ayuden Chronicle. I just want a release date. I haven't been looking at the Discord lately, but I have to assume that... I'm pretty sure if a release date for Ayuden Chronicles came out, I would know within 24 hours. Like, I can't imagine that would get away from me too far. Dreams of a Strange World, clothes appearing from nowhere. What's going on? A vision of the future? I forget if any of these really do anything. It might matter more in the... Okay. It might matter more... I forget what I was saying. Oh, finishing up Octopath, too. How are you liking it? These lightning towers made the game so enjoyable, yeah. 14th is too good. Yeah, calibrating Tower 7 was my absolute favorite video game moment. I can't even, like... Why can't I run? Even if it is because I'm inside, the fact that I can't run right now is driving me insane.
In the future. No, that can't be right. Lightning is gone, transformed into that.
Great game, we all knew that already. I suppose. Maybe my other gaming Discord server would probably know and link it there. Say what? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I never have played Lost Odyssey. I should, though. Oh, press B to jump. Oh. Oh, I can run now that I know how to jump. Why is that? Now that I can... Oh, I've unlocked the full potential of my legs. I jumped. I have the physical copy of Lost Odyssey. I assume it would work in my Xbox One.
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't know, Sarah. Why don't you ask Snow? Your boyfriend. Where is the village? Is this still a dream? Is this the future? Mario RPG, Earthbound.
Wait. This is the future. Is this what's going to happen to us?
And Breath of Fire 2 instead of 3. Well, actually, Lord Dragon King bringing up Guitar Hero, I can't not put Guitar Hero in, like, my top 13. I can't not. Like, now that I think of it, I can't not say that it's up there. Or Mario Party 2, for example. Okay, Breath of Fire and Suikoden 1. I'm gonna bump you down a couple of pegs. Mario Party 2 and Guitar Hero need to take priority. Maybe even Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I spent so much time playing Guitar Hero, Get Through Fire and Flames on Expert with my feet. It's true, I made a video on it.
What is that?
I mean, there's a way to be intelligent and disseminate information without coming across in such a way that is standoffish to people.
Help me!
That's all I'm really gonna say on that.
Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me?
Yeah, notice most of your favorite games are shorter RPGs. Yeah? As it turns out.
You want her?
I mean, I guess I've always kind of just preferred shorter ones. I just didn't, like, consciously think about it for a while, I guess.
Get up, Sam.
Hey, thank you,
You were
Nestforce.
in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later.
Truly, yeah.
Can you fight?
But yeah, thank you for the alert, Nestforce.
If I have to.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night was good. I've still never played Mass Effect. I have the Legendary Edition, I think, on PlayStation. I still know nothing about Alan Wake. I've heard of it, know nothing about it. I forget when we get our Pokemon. Well, I guess we'll just auto-battle, because we don't have abilities yet. Dalen Codrin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love your stuff. Thank you so much, appreciate it. But yeah, I've had all kinds of people be like, how have you not played Mass Effect? It came out when I wasn't playing games, is how I didn't play it. I've actually told this story a few times on stream, but like, I had actually started playing Mass Effect 1. Like, I turned my 360 on, I was just customizing Shepard, and then like, the colors on the TV, like, inverted. Like, the colors started getting weird, so I'm like, okay, and then I reset my Xbox, and then it read Ring of Death. And then I just never played Mass Effect. I'm like, okay, well, this is a clear sign that... that I'm not to play Mass Effect, and I just kind of never went back to it. Breath of Fire 6 makes... Oh, I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. Oh, paradigm shift. Okay. Oh, this is how we paradigm shift. Okay, well. Just auto. Breath of Fire 6, yeah, makes absolutely nobody's top 13 games. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. Yes, that is certainly why. Organize them for science. Well, depending on the day, Final Fantasy VII or Earthbound would be number 1. If you ask me this exact second, I would probably say Earthbound, then Final Fantasy VII. Chrono Trigger's firmly in number 3. I would probably put Suikoden 2 immediately under that. Then Breath of Fire 2. I mean, Mega Man 3 probably belongs next, then Guitar Hero. Then let's say Final Fantasy 6. And I forget what else I said. preferred Mega Man 2 over 3. I started with Mega Man 3, so I presume that's mostly the reason why I prefer it. I mean, I like all the classic Mega Man games, even 8. Like, I'm not keen on jump, jump, slide, slide, but... Am I healing between fights? I'm paying way too little attention to any of what's going on here. I'm inclined... What would I even say, like... Trying to take my personal biases out of it. Like, what? I'm trying to think, like, would Mega Man 6 be the best Mega Man game? No, we do heal between fights. Like, 2's definitely really popular. 4 is also really popular. I'm finding Mega Man 7 has gotten more popular as time goes on. Like, when it first came out, people were kind of burnt out on it, and, like, Mega Man X was out, so it's like, what's the point of this? But I'm finding over time that when I ask people, like, oh yeah, I love Mega Man X. I love Mega Man 7, not X7. For God's sakes, not X7. DJ Rudin, how's it going? 2, 3, and 4 are the top ones. I grew up with 3, 5, and 6, so I'm partial to them. 4 is the only one I don't actually physically own on normal Nintendo. But I mean, I had, like I said, 3, 5, and 6 growing up. A friend of mine had 2. Some years later, I got 1 at a flea market. 1's probably my least favorite Mega Man. I gotta like it just fine, but it's, you know, least favorite. Like, it's still Mega Man, but it's rudimentary Mega Man. It's rudimentary, man. I suppose, eh? Kurtov could have played Mega Man X3 today. Or, Killer... No, I was thinking Killer Set. Isn't there a game literally just called 13? Well, there's Glogo 13, right? For NES, I could have played that. Yeah, Mega Man DOS 3. Best Mega Man. Oh, I missed Mega Man X right now for some reason. Mega Man X is great. I love the first... Mega Man X1's my favorite one. It's one of the few instances where, like we were talking, I don't know if I even brought this up the other day, but the other day we were just kind of saying how, like, I don't generally... The first game in a series is generally never my favorite, but Mega Man X is definitely the case for the X games. And Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, there's not a lot of instances where the first one's my favorite.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
Mega Man X5 is my favorite.
Right, we're gonna check it out.
I like all the X games too, except for 6 and 7.
That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close, come on.
Okay. You heard him. Move out.
Yeah, X was my top from that series. I loved X. Like, it's such a good game. X1, X2. I don't like X3 as much as I used to. It's funny like, I didn't have any issue really with X3. Like, I found some parts of it hard, but like, it wasn't until I tried to play through them, you know, Buster only, without taking damage, with the Guitar Hero controller, that it made me realize how not... Like, the bosses in Mega Man X3 I didn't find were really that well designed. In the sense that sometimes you would just get put in a position that wasn't really your fault, that is, like, pretty well impossible to dodge as far as I could tell.
Supposed to be your lucky charm.
Like, even if I used the normal controller and had my normal dexterity, there were some parts that are like, how would I even dodge that normally? But I mean, there was some stuff like that even in regular Mega Man, like Centaur Man in Mega Man 6. To beat him without getting hit is really annoying. Because he does a move that freezes you, and like, he shoots this pellet at the wall that breaks off into pieces, and it will normally hit you, but it only does like 2 damage. In a normal fight, it doesn't matter, but if you're trying to, like, do it Buster only, it's a real horseshit battle. Oh, I haven't played past X1. Oh, love the MMS games. Oh, you never got into the X series? I'd recommend at least playing the first one. Like, bare minimum.
Okay.
If you played Mega Man X and didn't like it, then definitely don't even worry about the other ones. Because you just won't like that style.
Lightning is
Whatever, I
alive.
would try Maverick Hunter.
She's in a place called
I just always
Valhalla.
forget about it. Yeah, I would
We
try it.
just met Noel, but I believed him.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is undoubtedly the best entry in the series. Not that, yeah. Some of the other ones, yeah, aren't also great. I just thought with, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, it was, you
Seems
know...
like only yesterday.
I don't know how much of it is just nostalgia talking.
When she gave her blessing for Snow
But,
to
like,
get
I'm not,
married.
like, a huge Disney fan. Like,
I'm
I was
the
just
one who
compelled by...
remembered
Final
that.
Fantasy and Disney, what the fuck? I have to play this.
It's just a dream, they say.
And it, like...
From when I slept in the crystal.
The way it handled the subject matter, it was just kind of... But it was, like, it was before Kingdom Hearts
They
got,
say my
like,
sister is gone.
extremely convoluted with its story, and...
3 years ago,
Like,
she
I just like the level
sacrificed herself
design.
to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal
Like, I mean,
cave
2,
that
I love
keeps
2.
Cocoon above
2's
the
great.
surface of
2's a
Pulse
great game.
And saved both worlds. That's what they say.
3 was super easy, and I would have to play through 3 again. Because when I played through 3, I was so sick of Kingdom Hearts at that point. Like, I had played through all of them, like, in a row. Just so I would understand the story.
Is that all you're going to tell me, your name?
And even still, I didn't play some of the mobile game stuff. So, even at the end of the game there, I was a little, like, clueless. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Thank you for the $13 super chat, Nick. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I think so.
Crimson Permanent. What? The Crimson Permanent Assurance sketch. What's that all about? It's not ringing a bell for me, but thank you so much, Nick. For the continued support. Hope you're having a good weekend. Or had a good weekend. I haven't played much of Kingdom Hearts 2, but fought the first couple hours a complete chore to get through, and yes, I have the reference, yeah, for who you start out with. X3, yeah, was definitely the hardest of the 3. I kind of forgot how the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 does kind of drags a little bit. It sort of did the same thing that 1 did, but 1 kind of got to the point a little more quickly, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I think I owe Kingdom Hearts 3 another playthrough. Whenever we get a proper, like, hey, Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out, I might actually replay Kingdom Hearts 3. I kind of would like to do the DLC in it, because I guess it's tough. 13 lard, thank you, Kurtov. I will count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, it is 13. Have people been posting 13 lard this whole time and I just haven't been getting it? Because now that I'm counting lard, looks like Nest Force also put down 13 lard. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts Fatal Flaw is you have to play the side games to understand the numbered entries. It's not as bad now, but like back when the game first came out, it's like they honestly expected you to be like, okay, Kingdom Hearts 1, now I'm going to go out and buy a Game Boy Advance to play Chain of Memories. Kingdom Hearts 2, now I'm going to go out and buy a 3DS to get 358/2. Now I'm going to buy a PSP to get Birth by Sleep. You know, like there was a lot of that. You had to pretty much have every console on the market to have any chance to understand the Kingdom Hearts series. Now at least there's a lot of these definitive edition collections. So you can at least play them all in the same system. I mean, coded, it's like just like cinematics, and 358/2 is just cinematics or whatever. But still.
Curiosity killed the cat,
Yeah, Remind DLC is definitely a challenge. The overflowing with Liard and Speedy up here. It's the way I like it. It's the way I like it around here. Tell me more about Valhalla, young Noel.
Tell me about Valhalla.
I don't know much about it.
Heading out,
myself.
Scott. I will catch you
I
later.
live there or anything. The legends say it lies at the end of time in the distant future. That it's the realm of the dead.
The realm of the dead? Does that mean lightning is out of my reach?
Who wants to play Kingdom Hearts? Play 1, then watch Oni Mage. Oh, Oni Black Mage, Summarize Chain of Memories, and yeah, and 300 and whatever. Yeah, old stays.
I'm not
Can
sure
I ask you all the questions? No, I guess not. Can we grind rail on this? Oh, well. I forget to deal with the Mog clock. I don't remember there being a Mog clock. Take tutorial. Oh, whenever monsters suddenly materialize, Mog clock appears and progresses through the following. Green, enemies immobile. Preemptive strike. Moving ready for battle. Okay. Time runs out, battle begins automatically. Okay, you just get it all up in their guts then. Where's enemy? Where's the enemy? There, we did it. We preemptively struck. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make those games playable. I'll never understand. There we go, let's get some business going on here. Yeah, it would also be nice to play the Game Boy Color version of Chain of Memories. I think, like, after having played the PS2 version, I think I would have rather played the... I don't know if rather played, but, like, having both the PS2 and the Game Boy versions available would have been welcome. I really like the pixel art in handheld Chain of Memories. Am I gonna play another game alongside this, or just focusing on this one? I'm still gonna be alternating in and out with Mega Man Battle Network. I don't know if I'm gonna put, like, a third game while I'm busy with those two. I want to at least try to get the platinum in, excuse me, try to get the platinum in Mega Man Battle Network Collection 1. I imagine by the time I get through that and... Like, I mean, Final Fantasy 13, or I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 16 is going to be out in about a month, I think, so... it depends, like, we'll see where I'm standing with Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Like, if I'm going to want to do 4, 5, and 6, or if I'm going to be done with it after 3. I do have to bear in mind that to get the Platinum in 3, you have to play through Battle Network twice? What's happening? Okay. Anyways, we'll cross that bridge when we get to him. Hey, Sir Kurtov, thank you for the 130 pesos super chat, my man. It won't let me send 13 pesos. It's basically an insult. Well, thank you for the 130 pesos, just the same, Kurtov. Appreciate it. Keeping with the theme of it all. Thank you very much, my dude. Yeah, wouldn't, like, 13 pesos be, like, less than a penny? Or something? I think the lowest... Oh, that's a treasure. I forgot the treasure chest for floating spheres in this. What am I saying? I think the lowest donation you can give is a 99-cent one. Excited for... Oh, Final Fantasy 14 patch tomorrow. Oh, finally be fighting Golbez. Golbez drops tomorrow? Or the patch just so happens to line up with you fighting Golbez? What to say? My sister is there. Yeah, 13 dragons, hell yeah.
That pillar. At least that's what everyone says. She and our friends transformed into crystal.
But yeah, I do also plan on getting through... When I get into Final Fantasy 16, like, I might just focus on that, or I might alternate with... Like, I assume I'll be done this before then. Like I said, I do still want to play Lightning Returns, so... I make no promises that I'll finish Lightning Returns, like, maybe I'll hate it, but, like... I don't think that'll be the case here. Adding on story... and he's the big bad right now. Right on. Yeah, I knew they were doing, like, Final Fantasy IV related content as of late. Just wasn't sure how deep they got in. I heard about some of the... I don't know how spoilery this stuff is, so I don't want to ruin it for anyone who might be playing it, but, like... Just some, some of the areas, Final Fantasy IV related areas. Sounds neat to have some stuff on. I mean, 14,000 subscribers, maybe I'll see some of it for myself. I'm kind of at a loss what to do. Well, like, what I should probably do when I pick 14 back up again is go ahead and, like, just start a new character until I get the hang of the controls again. Then maybe use my old character. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember how to play that game after it's been like a year or whatever. Maybe I'll start 16 and want to break it up with another game. I mean, yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah. I mean, I hadn't even considered that. Like, maybe I'll get going with 16. I'm like, you know what? I don't even really like it this much. Like, it's possible. Maybe I'll be a little,
I think you were the adventuring type.
examine. Maybe I'll be a little, unimpressed with it. I don't know. Map. Or you can just switch jobs, your main character. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so basically do that. Start at level 1 again and switch back to your old jobs when you feel, yeah. I mean, hey, if YouTube would have allowed it, I would have gladly.
Still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel.
This is Noel, we're not dating or anything, we're dating Snow. I'm dating Snow, remember? Snow's my boyfriend.
I'm Godot.
Okay.
Time-
Take it easy, big guy.
I got it wrong.
Not here to make
Godot,
trouble
not
for
to
anyone.
go.
You better not.
Weird
Taking
time
out
system
Sarah
put me off with
across the
lightning
street
returns at
and got
first.
yourself a drive.
After through the game I learned better how to control it and have plenty of time, then oh, there's no bother. This is coming from someone that knows literally nothing about lightning returns. I assumed the time system is not too dissimilar from Majora's Mask, but I have no idea.
I'll take care of Sarah. You got my word on that.
Words are cheap.
Really?
Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know. I seem to recall there being a lot of situations where you can... Like, because of the time travel nature of this game, you can do chapters, like, over and over. Because there's multiple paths to do stuff. Like, why is there a... Like, there's a treasure floating out in the water. What's that all about? But yeah, that's kind of another relief. Actually playing this on Xbox. I don't care about getting all the trophies on Xbox, especially on Xbox. There might have been half a chance that I would have done it for 13. Like, I don't know what the trophy listing looks like for 13.2, but I don't really care about the Xbox ones. So. How you doing, Paul? Give you loads of time in Lightning Returns. Okay. Didn't think I'd enjoy it because of the time system, but ended up having... Oh, okay. Ended up getting 100% and having loads of time left. Okay. Maybe once I get into it, like, once I understand it a bit, it won't be too bad.
Cocoon makes a good landmark.
Well, let's see if I can
It's a good thing the meteorite didn't land
hop on out there. I might need to do something time-related. Because I can't reach it. Well, I can't get out there. Or can I? I don't know. Run away. Don't worry about that right now.
You don't think? Could the people on Cocoon
What's with
drop
the
that
X?
rock?
What's with the X right there? There's probably some purpose to that I don't currently know. Anyways, let's progress. Progress some more. 13 13s, hell yeah. That's what, 169 if you were to multiply that all together, add them all together. Ah, the only game of the 13 trilogy I actually beat. I beat this one and the first one. I still haven't played Lightning Returns, but should do that once we're done with this one. Yeah, oh yeah, unless trophies unlock something in the game. I don't care about getting them. I didn't care about trophies for the longest time, but I ended up getting a platinum in Final Fantasy VIII, and I just kind of got hooked on it. Libroscope. That's effectively the scan spell. What's this? I didn't say I wanted to do that. Like, you could have allowed me to push a button to do that.
Adventuring type.
Yet I don't have to push a button here, for crying out loud. For hecking sake. So in case you're wondering, I have no, like, fancy pants meal that I'm going to be making. I'm just going to be throwing a lasagna in the oven at some point when I get hungry. Why can't I...
Stay in contact.
What, did I hit B and not realize it? What's happening? No, it's straight up telling me I can't go that way right now.
Hey, you look after yourself.
Shut up. I'll look after whoever I want to look after. Okay, let's... well, what, can I do anything with that? It's just a visual distortion, okay. Mostly played this game with Noel wearing... Wait, what? Mass Effect? Excuse me? They had a Mass Effect crossover? DLC? Lasagna, yeah, do it up. I've had a frozen lasagna for a while. I just haven't been... haven't been eating it. Oh, there's a costume on the PS3. Cool. First try, GG. Not available anymore. I'm not so worried about that. I just had no idea that there was any sort of crossover stuff with Mass Effect and Final Fantasy. Speedy joined me for the lasagna. I'm sure he'll try to stick his face in it.
I hope I don't run out of ammo.
I mean, he's very Garfield looking, but he doesn't necessarily eat the lasagna. How's it going, Jonathan? About to be in your senior year. Well, congratulations, Jonathan. Also watched Fast X last night. You really liked it, glad to hear it. I checked out the Gran Turismo trailer, too. It was not what I was expecting. Like, I didn't expect it to be tied to the game at all. Or to be based on a true story. I didn't know that they had, like... You play well in this Gran Turismo game, you get to be in Formula 1 or whatever they're saying. What is going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I don't know, but the controller's shaking. Oh, we're gonna fight? Okay. Great. 65-year-old, yeah. Pretty badass. Yeah, kind of weird, but really good, yeah. I might check it out. I mean, I'm sure they'll have some really nice cars, if nothing else. I was supposed to talk to you?
Huge.
Hey, so this is the famous
Huge.
wall, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast.
The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm huge. Nice to meet you.
Well, I don't need to know the size of your genitalia upon your introduction, but...
Sarah. Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
Yeah, if you're a car fanatic, yeah, why not watch it? Would I take $13 million if I had to spend 1 year 100% naked? The only reason I would say no about that is Canadian winter completely naked, I would die. But I mean, I guess I would just have to stay inside for the winter. I wouldn't really care that I'm naked and that people saw me naked. I would just care about dying because of the cold. You want to try them on?
try them on? They might look better on you.
I don't think so. Wouldn't want to show you up or anything.
Good answer.
Okay,
I thought he was gonna get all like self-conscious and defensive.
Bye.
He's like, no. I'd rock that dress better than you, babe. I like the cut of his jib. I'm a huge fan of him now.
Like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
Be a shut-in for a year, yeah, for that kind of money. Yeah, the police would care.
These plants grow so fast.
That'd be a lot of bail, though.
I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
And I mean, I'd probably have to stream on another,
That right. Oh, look at this stuff.
website for a year.
We've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Could probably make something work. Yeah, no one said you have to go outside while naked. No, definitely not.
Spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
About 13 million, but the only game you can play for a year is Mega Man X7, and you have to play it for no less than 2 hours a day every day.
Blending together.
No.
Like two
For 13 million, no.
That about right?
Right. It's exactly like that.
Some things are worth more than money.
I wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
Like another dimension or another time?
Sure.
It fell here from Valhalla.
Huh?
Let's keep moving. If we learn more about the rock, then we'll know more.
Man, I can't.
Onward.
Maybe the world's falling apart.
Cocoon is gone.
Oh. Makai hadn't been named in the first 13. Now we hear his name in this game. Yeah, we see it in subtitles, yeah, which is weird. They're just like, wait, we're gonna bring this guy back and we'll name him. Hey. Hey there. How long would it take to break a man making a play? The first 2 hours I would probably break. You can play Lunar Dragon Song in Unlimited Saga. What a deal! I can't wait. Yeah, Paradigm shows. Twin shields. Okay. So you're telling me to just twin shields automatically? Well, I mean, if we're just gonna sit here and provoke. Slash and burn, baby. Good thing I did that like the second he decided to attack me. Just auto chain. I think you can paradigm shift like in the middle of an attack and it still works, but I forget exactly. Get him. Macwi? Okay. We're good, we'll live now. Because I healed. $13 million, you wear a pink tutu at all times for 1 year. I would do that so hard. I'm pretty sure if you paid me $13, I would... No, I shouldn't say that. But I mean, yeah, 13 million, wear a pink tutu, don't have to worry about the elements outside. 100%. Would 100% do that. I'd go hang out at, like, motorcycle clubs wearing a pink tutu for 13 million. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I better watch what I say, yeah. Drop 13 right now. Yeah, let's walk that back a little bit. Yeah, pink tutu sounds easier than being naked. Depends where you're hanging out, but yeah, I agree.
Did the fallacy make Cocoon disappear?
We did it. Well... What's...
Is this really our town?
over here? Oh, just a treasure I can't get to? Okay. Okay.
Sarah, what's going on?
We probably just come back here when, like, the tide's down or something. I forget exactly how this works. Yeah, Bret Hart was able to make pink look. Yeah. You gonna talk shit to Bret, he'll tie you into a pretzel.
We made it.
Wait up.
Ah. Oh, they're just kind of trying to hide it on me. I see. Racial greens, oh baby. I mean, is there something hidden over here? I mean, probably not, but... It's letting me go over here, so... Yeah, Godot. 'Twas. Let's look at it.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Do you know, Noel? Do you know, Noel?
What happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time.
Used to call him too
That's the
hard.
world I come from. In my world,
I'm not
Cocoon doesn't
a
exist.
favorite member in Nora Gang. I couldn't tell you who they are off the top of my head.
Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF. So that was 3 years ago.
At 0 AF.
For me, all that happened 700
I don't know if it's
years
accurate to
past.
say that the music in this game is underrated, because, like,
Raised in another time. 700 years in the
I
future.
think it's just more, like, people just haven't played it, but, like,
I knew it. I knew
really
it.
like the music in this game.
I'm the last of humanity.
No, by all means, Kurtov, if you're getting a giggle out of the stream, then mission accomplished in my books.
Together, I know she
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Full of it. Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Macui, Lebro, Yun, and Godot. Ah, that's the gang.
Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
Don't grab me in my helpless girl area on my arm.
What's happening?
Everyone knows in animes, if you grab a girl by their arm, they are helpless. Even if they're, you know, like a world-busting sorceress. Oh no, you grabbed my arm, I'm helpless.
Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning
Oh, your
is in a
last
place
question?
called Valhalla,
About the tutu?
waiting on the other side.
Or, oh wait, I'm on top chat.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate.
What was your other
The
question?
answer to my doubts and dreams.
I'll put it on live chat and see if I...
My sister
now
was
notice.
celebrating
Oh,
her
yeah,
marriage to Snow.
Top chat hid that for some reason. 13 million, you have gastrointestinal issues for 1 year, causing nasty, persistent death farts every 13 minutes. I would have to smell the fart. And like, I would have to...
Did I dream
I would have to feel the whole...
Noel says he can find you.
That's a hard one to say yes to until I felt it. Because I've had gastrointestinal issues where if you just put a bullet in my head, I would have welcomed it.
A place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to
Death
change
farts I
that
could
bleak
work
future.
around somehow.
So he told us.
Listen.
What's going on, Strider? This is true.
Crazy stuff happens.
That is how the saying goes.
Get mixed up.
Next emoji's gonna be Mega Man in a tutu.
You have
Right now, I'm leaning towards a rainbow parasol. How's it going, Mr. Dinklepuss? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, having a great day, Strider. Hope you are too.
Anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Gay parasols. Yeah, it was a wild arm. Yeah, wild arms too.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again? After all this time?
So yeah, this game still, like I said it earlier, but this game still looks extremely good for 2023.
My sister back. So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all
Yeah,
had
mega
a lot to
lard
think about.
buster. Yeah, it wouldn't
I wonder
be
if
bad.
anyone slept.
I gotta pick up your sister at the airport later, right on. I've played Wild Arms 1, and like in the past year I watched parts of a Let's Play of Wild Arms 1. I don't like it. I still don't like it. Oh, I can now access the Crusaria. Good. Press Y. Well, why? Why would I? Head outside with it, but I'm not ready. Yeah, I do have every intention of playing Lightning Returns after this. But yeah, like, I figure most games are worth another playthrough, and I always didn't like Wild Arms, but then I watched it again, I'm like, I still don't like it. I still don't like the first one. Even the second one, I've kind of gone cold on it. Can I even afford? Yeah, I can afford this. I don't understand. Oh. I don't know. Let's just... I mean, if it lets me bounce around other stuff. Well, I mean, if you're gonna teach me stuff... Wait a second. Is this screen not... Can I readjust the screen? Hang on a sec. Because that marking was off the screen. Camera... No. Magnify font. Do I want that or not? Something about that's off-putting to me. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. So, is this like... Sentinel bonus. Okay, Steel Guard. I feel like if it learns me an ability, I should choose it first. I don't know, let's try to keep it even. I think I want you and Ravager. Xantrav, wish you would play on a PS... What's a PSGL? I'm not even familiar with that. What is that? With multi-discs? 13 million, but you have to wrestle New Jack in his prime. Yeah, I think I'd rather, yeah, be 13 million in debt. I mean, if you were lucky, you would survive. 13 million, you're only allowed to play your top 13 games for life. I think I would be okay with that. Let's power up Ravager, because Noel doesn't have it yet. There we go. How's it going, AJ? There, now let's... Well, yeah, let's learn you some stuff. Did I actually want to do that? Well, I did, so... Yeah, become an excellent speedrunner eventually. Medigard. Yeah, Andre, yeah, it may have been needlessly rough, but yeah. Well, yeah, there's a difference between, like... roughing someone up in the ring and assaulting them. Oh, not enough. Not enough points. I save it. I save it somewhere. So that's how I go to the outdoors.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, Koopo. Sorry about yesterday. PS and GL means, oh, good luck.
Hurt because of me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, wish you're planning to play. Good luck with the multi. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, I get you. No, because, like, I never had this game on PS3. I do have them on Xbox, though. I normally play stuff on PlayStation, but... No, I have this right now on digitally, so I won't have to do any of the disc swapping business. But no, normally I play all kinds of PlayStation.
You were up late last night.
I was gonna play this on PS5, but I couldn't seem to find it.
Yeah, I was working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
How would you rate this FF out of all of them? Never played it. Heard mixed things. I don't remember super well. I remember liking it okay.
Listen, what's the deal with you and that?
But I also like Final Fantasy 13 okay, so...
Would you stop me?
Let you run all
But I hear a lot of people say that didn't like 13-1 did like this one more. For what it's worth.
Snow is here right now.
This one's a little less linear than 13, so I think that might be part of it.
Listen,
A little more polished.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay?
Have PS3 copies, but PS3 has been unplugged since you got the Switch. Remember my friend had FF13 for 360, it had 4 discs. Really, PS3 had 1 disc. I didn't know the PS3's discs held so much data.
Sarah, wait up for me.
I only got a PS3 in like the past couple years, and even still, I've barely played it. I've played maybe 5 games on
To
it.
be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah.
And now that like my retro capture card's been busted, it's kind of no point in me even using it. Like, yeah, I can use HDMI in a splitter. I just don't want to. I need to get like a retro tank or something. But right now, I'm kind of okay with just playing like
So what do you think? Will you search for the
most stuff. Right now, I could either just emulate or can just play on modern hardware. There's not a lot of stuff like in that weird in between world of like, you know, PS3 360 era that I'm hellbent on playing. 3 discs, okay, for 13. What about this one? Yeah, Mark, yeah, I'm playing it right now. I'm playing it on my Xbox One.
Hello there, Miss. Oh, hi there. This might be a strange question.
Oh, right, PS3 was Blu-ray. Okay, 360 wasn't. I forgot that Blu-rays, like,
I wish I could help you, but I've been pretty
orders of magnitude larger than a
Frankly,
DVD.
these days, lots of things seem
Or whatever the 360s were, I think they were DVDs.
The people here are counting on you guys to protect
Yeah, I never played the... I don't know anything about the PC version.
Well, we can't ask them to fight off the monsters themselves.
I figure I'd be better off playing on a console. This game's pretty enough, I didn't want any additional stress on my PC. It could probably handle it just fine. But
Let me tell you, living on Cocoon, you don't learn to
I'd
grow
rather just do this
vegetables.
anyways. Honestly, love this Final Fantasy. I don't have a huge issue with the 13 series. Like I was saying earlier, I've beaten this one before, so
But that's just
it's been years.
hi Sarah. Did you find one of those artifact things?
not yet.
How many systems do I have?
I'd try if I had any idea. What
I have all of the Nintendo
You know, Sarah,
consoles.
What?
So NES, Super NES, 64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, so that's what, 7? PlayStation 1 through 5. Xbox 360 and 1. I have... kitty. I have kitties.
Artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so.
I also have a
Could
Dreamcast.
have picked up the artifact.
I can see Cocoon. Clear as day.
Kitties. Plus a handful, like, you know, like Game Boy, you know, DS. Stuff like that. Here's for an artifact. I love that's how they spelt it. I cleared that, don't feed me that. Yeah, I got a ton of systems. Not a lot, like, the only ones that are hooked up right now are my Xbox One, PS5, and Switch. Like, my PS4, my Wii U, and my PS3 are out, they're just not hooked up right now.
The cats have been on edge ever since that rock fell out of the sky.
Oh, that rock.
I've never heard
Game
them
comes
sound
from not the
so
game, but with my interact. What, really? This game? It's a man who knows how to game. I mean, I try. I've done it, you know, I've been doing it for a while now. The only problem with 13 was how damage sponges the enemies were. Yeah, I find that sort of has been more of an issue with Final Fantasy as of late. They're like, how about instead of, like, coding a fun boss fight, how about we just give them 8 million hit points, and it'll be long. It'll be a long fight.
Sarah, who's your friend?
Someone from a faraway place.
Even though the Final Fantasy 13 before this actually had time limits on all the fights.
We used to live in a
What did
place
I have
called
for Dreamcast?
That's
I
where
didn't have a
we
ton, but I had Skies of Arcadia,
Find
which
another
was...
place to live after
Let me
that.
back this up. The only game I physically actually owned was Shenmue.
This town.
But Soul Calibur, I loved Soul Calibur.
He's strong like an ox.
Skies of Arcadia is a fantastic RPG, but you should just play the GameCube version,
He is the head of Nor, after all.
if you can play it now.
For now.
Grandia 2, you can play on a lot of other stuff now, but that was also really good.
But without Yuge, we'd never
That was
have
kind of the main
And who knows
stuff
what
that I
we'd do
played
without
on it.
Ricky's gadgets.
Then I used it as an emulator. It's pretty easy, the emulator. Yeah, Skies is awesome.
What's her role?
She's
But I mean, I know there were other RPGs on it that,
really strict one, too.
like Evolution, that I just never played and I couldn't tell you about. I could have swore Blue Dragon was on Dreamcast, but it wasn't.
He was the one.
That's like a Berenstein Mandela effect moment for me. I could have swore that that was the case, but nope. Xbox, not Dreamcast.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry.
DC. What? Oh, for SNES.
All right,
The
then.
memories.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah, Blue Dragon was Xbox only, yeah.
You know the keys.
Well, I think there were other versions of Blue Dragon, like sequels that were on other systems, but
So you
definitely not Dreamcast. Like, I want to say there was like a 3DS one or something. I could be wrong.
Actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
Yeah, Grandia 2. Yeah, hope the collection... I'm surprised it's not... Maybe that was like a PS3 thing. I'm surprised it's not available. Probably play it on Steam, but yeah, I would rather just play... PlayStation. GameStop had pre-order bonus. Oh, Lightning's Night. Soldier First Class outfit. And mention it's sad they had to fall back to 7. Oh yeah, to try to get people to order the game. And his response
keep it in my
was the
room.
pre-order had nothing to do...
Here.
What? Pre-order had nothing to do with trying to sell games. So the bonus to try to sell more of the games has nothing to do with selling games, got it. The thing that the business is doing, yeah, I get you. Remember some mech game where you're walking around a town at night and there are little civilians you could crush? Which I found neat. On Dreamcast? I'm not familiar with that. I got my Dreamcast pretty late in its life cycle.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
It's her knife. I found it in Snow's Heart.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside.
The old Game Gear, yeah, the AA battery draining system. Never had a Game Gear.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I did play a couple
It was
games
right
on it
there a
though.
second ago.
How come you never stream N64 games? N64 is in a weird... Okay. I was going to play some N64 stuff, probably about, I don't know, year and a half ago. Then I didn't for some reason. I think it was around the time that... It was either when I got my capture card broke, so I couldn't play N64 games.
Happy that Snow and I were getting married.
So I didn't go on the N64 bender that I wanted. But I also don't like streaming N64 games for some reason. I can't even really explain why, because I could just get a USB N64 controller, but I have no problem streaming NES games, or I mean emulating, NES games, Super Nintendo games. I've streamed GameCube games, I've streamed Wii games. But for some reason, I just don't like to stream the N64. I'm purist when it comes to the N64 for some reason.
All your friends
Couldn't tell you why.
inside that pillar.
I did emulate when I did a couple episodes of Super Mario 64 Ocarina of Time. That's like the only time I've ever done it.
I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
So to summarize, actually answering your question,
Listen, Sarah. your
I don't have a
memory's
capture card right now to like facilitate the
Lightning is alive.
streaming of the game,
Question is,
and I don't
why
like to
you
emulate
remember
64.
others?
I remember Lightning being there in the plane one. I remember others. Message from Lightning?
Could it be a message?
Spider-Man, Arcade Revenge, Sonic, Drift 2, Mortal
You mean
Kombat
before
1 and
she
2.
became trapped
Don't
in
like
the crystal,
pre-order
she was able
bonuses.
to give you a glimpse
Yeah,
of
it's usually stupid or something that should have just came with the game. Yeah.
But what? What was
Yeah,
she
why isn't he
trying to
just
tell
in the
me?
game? Or just let me
Weird.
buy it
Looks like it's been polished.
if I really want it.
was cleaning it out here and I forgot about it.
What is an artifact anyway?
Grandia 2, there are 2 people. Oh, really? That voiced characters in Metal Gear 1, 2, and 4? I didn't know that. But yeah, the Dolphin emulator's decent. I've the Delta Null tell me. What does one look like? Love to watch a Mario. Oh, Kart 64 stream, yeah, and Mario 64.
Any shape
Yeah,
or size.
no, like I have done streams of both.
These disturbances are all
I wouldn't be at all opposed to streaming Mario 64 or
I'd say our best
Mario
bet
Kart
is to search
64
around
again.
town.
It was like, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, I did, I actually beat Mario 64 in one stream and got all 120 stars. And Mario Kart I did, like, a few years back, too, but I think they're both on Switch Online. Yeah, because there's also no reason why I couldn't play, like, Switch Online N64 games, you know, above it all. Oh yeah, still waiting on Twilight Princess port, yeah, on the Switch. Yeah, I don't know why they're waiting on that. I also have Twilight Princess, I have it somewhere for the Wii. Yeah, I also beat Banjo-Kazooie in one day.
Can you bring it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty.
Jennifer Hale, oh yeah, okay. Jennifer Hale and
I put in an order for
Cam
supplies,
Clark.
but deliveries take forever to arrive.
Cam
I'm
Clark.
counting on you.
But yeah, I was actually this close to playing Banjo-Kazooie again. This was like a really unique situation, because like, I had made the thumbnail for Banjo-Kazooie. I was going to stream it that day, I was going to stream it. But then Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound came out on the Switch, and I'm like, well, I have to play these. So then I, you know, switched over to that, and
That meteorite.
just never went back to replaying Banjo-Kazooie. I should play them again. I probably wouldn't do it in one sitting. I'd probably do it in 2 sittings. I know Banjo-Kazooie pretty well.
Sorry to tell you, the mountain path is off limits. Cadeau's orders. We can't
And
go
Star
near the
Fox
meteorite
64
right now.
be worth another playthrough.
I remember.
I've done a
Isn't there
couple
another path along the shore?
N64 games, but it's been
Now
years.
that
Like,
you
other
mention
than
it, there is another
Zelda.
route along the shore that's
Other than
a
Zelda, I haven't played an
There's
N64
a
game in a
path
while.
that appears when the tide's low. You can't use it right now.
Yeah, that's... I believe that was what I was talking about. What? Oh. Come here, you fucker. Right. Paradigm shift, go. I love this tune. Paradigm shift because the music told me to. It's okay, we'll just win the battle before the song even kicks in. Yeah, I do need to do that. I need to actually play Grunty's Revenge on stream. I haven't played that game in years. Power wristband. I guess Noel should have the power wristband. MK64, Mario 64. Oh, our two games have so much nostalgia value for me. Yeah, I get that. Mario 64 is definitely up there for, like, when I very first played... I don't think it would be unfair for me to say that Mario 64 is probably... While I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a top 10 favorite game for me now, it's probably like a top 10 favorite video game experience. Super Mario 64, like playing a 3D game for the first time. Like if you grew up with 3D games, it's really hard to explain like what that jump from 2D to 3D felt like. The only way they're going to be able to replicate that jump is if they, like, get a really good, like, VR thing down. Like, that was really something else. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime. Hey, homeboy. I streamed Final Fantasy 13 a long time ago, so I just opted to move on to 13-2. I do have the entire playlist in my description, though, so if you want to watch Final Fantasy 13-1, whole playlist is right there, so, in the description. So do it up. Where are you? First 3D game was Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I really enjoy 13-2's music. Let's see some N64 streams soon. I'll have to see what they have on the Switch online. There's stuff there I could do that are like one-offs. Like Mario Kart 64 is like a one-off thing like at any time. Oh yeah, I did GoldenEye recently too. I actually want to revisit Perfect Dark also. I have the rare replay on Xbox, so play that whenever I want. I actually wouldn't mind replaying Blast Core either, although I don't know how much, how entertaining that would be to watch for any length of time. Getting a Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, it's not everyone's favorite for sure. Yeah, I need to play Donkey Kong 64 too. I just need to... That's another one where I would need to get the... Need to get a retro capture card. Because again, I could emulate it, but I don't want to.
Anyone else in the shelters?
Sorry,
But I do have the physical copy and an expansion pack, so... I also need, like, not an N64 game, but I do need to... I think they re-released... Either they re-released or there was a demo for... I think it was We Love Katamari. Those games are fun. But the last time I streamed it, like, it didn't get a lot of viewership, so I'm like, oh. But maybe it was just, like, one of those things. Be worth, trying it again. Giving it another spin. Those games are super fun. How you doing, Freighter Octus? Remember Blast Core. I put so much time into Blast Core. It's a really mindlessly fun game, just destroying buildings and stuff. Getting high scores, but... I don't know how long it would be entertaining to watch. At least there are sometimes... Oh, yeah. Motivated to play 13, unlike 15. Yeah, the jump from 2D to 3D, yeah. It's a real phenomenon. I haven't heard too many people talk about that yet. It enamored many, though. Oh, it was huge. It was a huge jump.
Nothing strange around here.
It bothers me when you get the treasure chest, it still shows that they're there. Like, there should be like an X through it or something. How do I map? should I have not? I don't know. Oh, I'm looking for the medical kit, that's right. I probably just... I don't know, just go back this way, I don't know. Let's look. Just look.
So the thing they extracted.
Yeah, Mario 64 in real life for the first time. It's like 12 at the friend's birthday party, and one of his friends brought over. I was amped to see it in action. Oh yeah, it was crazy. I was actually super lucky in that I somehow managed to talk my parents into getting me a N64 for Christmas of '96. So I actually got to play it like pretty early on in its lifespan. The only thing is, though, there wasn't any, like... I had, like, maybe 4 games for the 64 until, like, 98. Like, there just wasn't a lot of support for it at first. It's like, yeah, I would rent stuff, like Cruisin' USA is, you know, fun enough. I really like Cruisin' World. Cruisin' World's where it's at.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you through. We have a dangerous
I saw display demos of Mario 64. Didn't actually get to play it. Until the collection. Oh, no way. You had to wait a year or so. I was a spoiled brat and managed to get a PlayStation the following year.
But I want to know, what is this gate?
Well, I didn't get the medical kit. Maybe it was just closer to the start than I thought. Maybe I just need to talk to that human being again and they'll be like, no, it's over here, stupid. Stupid idiot. Oh, traded your 64 for a PS. Well, at the time, I was thinking Final Fantasy VII was still going to be on the PS... Or, I'm sorry, on the N64. Then it went on the PlayStation. It's like, well, I need a PlayStation. If I only had a PlayStation growing up, instead of a 64, I think I would have been happy, but, like... There's definitely some good... Like, again, like, I'm not... That N64, or that Mario 64 experience was, like... hard to compare to anything, and, like, Banjo-Kazooie was amazing, and, you know, Smash Brothers, Mario Party, lots and lots of good stuff on it. So. Somewhere... Someone used search new votum for the item. I just gotta find it. Find the medical kit. Well, I mean, they didn't say it was gonna be, like, somewhere stupid, so let's look somewhere. Owned FF7 before you owned a PS1? It happens. I mean, if you're that excited for it and you knew you were gonna get one, like, why not? Oh, originally going to be an SNES game for the CD add-on. Then Nintendo dropped the idea for the N64, yeah. Yeah, then Nintendo ended up making their, like, biggest rival with Sony. Good job, Nintendo. Remember all the FF7 marketing at the time of being blown... Oh, I was blown away by 7, too. First, Actually, I don't know if it was my first 3D RPG. Like, I might have played Quest 64 first, I'm not sure, but... Either way. Playing FF7 for the first time on Switch, even forgot to save at some point. Oh, but now I'm further. Oh yeah, 7's great. I love it to death. There's a reason it's so... Not that, you know, you're arguing with me or anything, but, like, there's definitely a reason why it was so, held in such a high regard. Couldn't stand Quest 64, yeah. I didn't beat it, I kinda would like to, just for fun, just for the hell of it. But I'm not in a massive hurry. I don't own it.
Barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting.
Seeing that bike for the first time. Oh, maybe what? Oh, what? The G-bike?
Said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Oh, something about Quest 64 that pulled me.
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this
Yeah, like, I would like to see it get put on the Switch on. Like, I would play it again.
I was the only one left.
Like, it would be fun to just play and, like, riff on, I think. It's just funny, because, like, the battle system's, like, not too dissimilar from, like, Parasite. Which is a great game. Another game I should revisit. So you're like an endangered animal. Quest 64, the game where you even mess around with all the magics, because the game requires you to use certain ones. Octavia the Wizard, how you doing? Changed my name, by the way. Well, thank you for the emoji and the cactillard. But yeah, as much as, you know... Now, Aiden Chronicles, I couldn't stand. Kitty. Coming down the stairs like a total badass. That being said, it might be fun to stream Aiden Chronicles because I hate it. Like, maybe if I streamed it, I wouldn't hate it as much. If I were to play that, actually, I'm pretty sure I'd want to emulate it, because I understand that, like, it has a tendency to crash at random. Like, even on the console. So to save eternal frustration, actually emulate that one.
We all do it. I mean, we are one big family, right?
Mac, you'll do it.
I wanted to love Aiden Chronicles. I didn't get very far into it. I played it for not even like 5 minutes, and it gave me like this head. Every so often I'll play a game and it'll give me like a weird sort of headache. And anytime I play a game and it makes me feel that way, I turn it off and I don't go back to it. So I just... That was one of those ones.
They really tried to cheer me up.
Like I feel physically ill.
So it hasn't been all bad.
I just take that as a sign.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together.
But yeah, it was weird how there was like virtually zero RPGs on the N64. Like, I get that PlayStation was like the RPG system and like Square went there, but like...
Yeah.
How do I respond to that? If only Lightning was here. Only know. Oh, Quest 64 because of Proger. Played MK. Oh, Mario Kart 8 for the first time recently. Not sure if games was impactful now, or I'm too old to get obsessed. I wonder that too, because I played Mario Kart 8 and I'm like, eh.
One day you'll be together again.
I think part of it for me is that like I know the controls of Mario 64. I'm good at the controls. Like I'm not, you know, world class at Mario 64, but I'm gonna hold my own and you know, in a random like get together of it. But like I just find the older I get, the less patience I have to learn new control schemes for every game on the planet. Your brain just kind of gets maxed out after a while. It's like I don't have any room for more information. Just let me play these games from 20 years ago. Yeah, I played Double Dash. Yeah, that was the last one I probably got hooked on at all. I played a fair bit of Double Dash, but I wouldn't be able to pick it up and know how to play it like Mario 64. If I were to play... Well, I played Mario Kart 64 not even really that long ago. But even if I didn't, I sorta...
You know, Mac,
the controls in that game are cemented in my long-term memory pretty well. I'm not interested in learning how to, you know, control the drift a new way and, like, all that. So.
He's up to something.
I mean, I guess I could go back in this building and maybe... Maybe it's there.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
Ooh, apples to apples.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon.
Almost a 3-member. Hell yeah, Octavia. Yeah, N64 was definitely more of a multiplayer system. Them having 4 controller ports in the system was actually brilliant.
Must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
So yeah, I guess it would make sense, like, if you wanted multiplayer, N64 was your console. If you want single-player experiences, the PlayStation was more your jam. That, like, they had a multi-tap. It's just another, another hurdle to have to overcome, and, you know, systems games are going to be less inclined to make stuff 4 players if it comes standard 2 player and, you know, all that stuff.
Our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
Mom loves Zelda games. Right on. I like to watch Zelda games. I just always struggle to play them.
How about
Sure.
3 years ago?
I didn't realize I was
after
maybe
that,
supposed to
it was pure chaos.
listen to any of that.
Nora, that's why our leader. Lastly, it's about Sarah's older Sarah was, but then maybe.
N64 multiplayer. Yeah, just kill. Yeah, it made me laugh when they re-released, or not re-released, but Mario Party Superstars, where they're like, here's Tug of War, and I was wondering how they were going to handle the controller spinning minigames. There's just a warning being like, don't use the palm of your hand, and everyone's like, no, I'm using the palm of my hand, because that's the fastest way. It's like, there, legally not liable, because we said don't do it. Even though it's the only way you're going to win that minigame. Is if you put your palm on the joystick and burn your fucking hand. Okay, no one else is in here. This is the go outside cube. I am in the right before I... No, not settings. No, I am in the right era. Did I really not go all the way down? I don't know. I'll try again. We will try again. I'm gonna leave the stream on for a bit. Ah, go to your grandma's. Well, I hope you have a good time with your grandma's. I will catch you later, Octavia. Why did the stream begin? It's just gonna be like kind of a just chatting stream, but with only, you know, me taking up a quarter of the stream. The rest of it, a black screen. The No, what's that? It's not an RPG, is it? Strategy or anything like that? But no, Paper Mario is good. I'll play them eventually. I don't know. Still plenty of games I need to play eventually. There's probably, like, if I sat down and thought about it, at least, like, 20 games that, like, if they were the next game I would play, wouldn't be, like, a bad decision.
I'm glad there wasn't too much damage done.
I mean, if I wasn't, like... If I hadn't just passed my 13,000 subscriber milestone, I may very well have started Star Ocean 2. But I mean, you know, 13,000, it just kind of makes sense to play that for this. Yeah, just chatting stream, yeah, that exists. Last time I checked. You know, unless we're chatting about 13.2 or Breath of Fire 6, which doesn't exist as well. Well, now that I'm this close, it's seemingly... Like, how... Maybe I have to actually go back to the fight we were just in and find that medicine thing. Like, maybe it's just not here. Actually, I'm not sure.
Things that shouldn't exist don't exist, right?
Yep.
Moogles aren't monsters, right?
Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is really good. They're all really good. You're tell me I can't... Well, wait a second. Can I go... This looks hoppable. Can I go this way? No, I guess not. Oh, maybe we'll teleport out and check. I might just have to, like I said, do the other level, like the level we just did to get the medicine. Oh, strategy on a world map. Okay, then real-time fighting. Okay. No, I never heard of it. Oh, strategy but real-time fighting. Top-down view. Lots of different 3D environments. And monsters and robots to choose from. Really neat game. Unholy War. No, this is my first time ever hearing about it. Debate with myself if the Myst games exist or not. I haven't played either of the games, but I've only ever seen footage of Riven, sequel to Myst. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, that's one of those things that wouldn't hurt to watch, like, a minute or two of, like, gameplay. It's just a matter of remembering to do it.
They found some.
Okay, I'm going to assume that we can go back to the previous fight and find that medicine.
You gotta be kidding. That thing they found in the meteorite is very weird.
While I reacclimate to this video game. But yeah, what I need to do is I need to get another, like, sketch pad. This is something I've been talking about for years, but, like, I need to get a sketch pad, and when people are like, hey, this thing, I need to actually write it down. Because, like, people will be like, hey, you should check this out. I'm like, yeah, I should check this out. The exact second the stream ends, I forget everything that happened on the stream. Okay, let's see if I can warp back to the battle we just had. I'm sure that's how you get that medicine. I'm not that sure, but I'm pretty sure. Get a sketch pad, bro. Oh, what? LeBro's olive tat. Excuse me? Fucking what? I thought that took me outside. What? Is that equipment? Do I give that back to her? Like, inventory. Adornments. Unless... outfits. No, I don't know them. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. Do a just chatting stream and just kind of, like, make notes. Point and click games are almost a kind of, yeah. Kind of a thing of the past, though. Well, part of the whole point and click thing was like, here's this extremely obtuse puzzle you're gonna spend months figuring out. Now it's like, okay, I've spent 10 minutes trying to figure out this puzzle, I'm gonna go online now. Okay, how do I get out of here? Actually, bring up the map. What if I talk to you with your tattoo?
How about a future?
No.
I know people have...
Does FNAF count as a point and click? Ah, I don't know if I would consider it a point and click.
Good morning.
Can you just make digital... I mean, I could, but I never look at notes on my phone. I'd be more likely to look on, like a notepad.
I'm so glad you're all safe.
I'm, like, extremely boomer when it comes to certain things. Like, I still do my taxes by hand, for example. Like, I do my taxes, but I also still, like, write them. I'm just kind of like that with some things. I'd rather just do it by hand. Because normally I'm the type of guy who's, like, if I don't remember it, it's not important enough, but, like,
Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
I don't always agree with that. It's a good rule of thumb thing to do. Streaming, I look at it a little differently, because, you know, it's one thing to remember something when, you know, you only talk to one person in a day. When you're talking to, like, 100 people, it's like trying to remember everything. Sometimes I forget stuff. What should I ask him? What was she like? Oh yeah, I'm like that. I refuse to get TikTok or Instagram.
What was your grandmother like?
I've tried TikTok every now and again.
She lived until she was
I can't bring myself
She had a
to
lot teach me.
50? She was still
to like give it a serious go.
Lifespans
I
were
did
longer than
upload a
they say.
Suikoden video to TikTok
I grew
the
up
other
still
day, but
alive. I could have learned so much more.
I just can't really be bothered.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes.
Google image shirt Unholy War real quick. Ah, so you can see a quick glimpse of it. I mean, I suppose I could do that.
Hey, what's he got there?
Let's follow him.
I guess go this way. I'm gonna pause it for a second. Though. Sure, let's actually do that. I keep forgetting how I Unholy. Because for the longest time with streaming, like, I didn't have, it was a pain in the ass to interact with my second monitor. Now I just can. PS1. Ah, like a hexagonal... Okay. Let's see. I think I need to see it in action to really, like, get it. But no, I'm not familiar with this game at all. I don't think I've even seen the cover. This looks completely new to me. A rare gem. Is it, like, expensive these days? Favorite ice cream flavor? I like to say cotton candy. Like, I like standard chocolate, but cotton candy ice cream doesn't get enough love, and it's really good. And you should try it if you haven't. Right, well, I was gonna say I'm glad I didn't leave, but I also couldn't figure out how to, so... Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, it's probably more because of the controller. Just can't be arsed to do the... Cookies and Cream is good. I also like Heavenly Hash. I've grown to like Heavenly Hash, or like any ice cream with peanut butter in it.
Wish they were all that easy.
Oh, maybe not rare. It might not be, like, rare so much as, like, just uncommon. It rare, not sought after so much, maybe.
Hey there.
It's a gem, though. Yeah, I definitely disagree. Mint ice cream tasting like toothpaste. Yeah, I don't feel that way at all. I thought they still had bubblegum ice cream. It was just generally more of a, like, ice cream shop flavor.
Meteorite was a gate?
I can't wrap my head around swallowing bubblegum. Nor can I wrap my head around, you know, slowly accumulating bubblegum in my mouth while I eat ice cream, so I just
Events that shouldn't occur.
elect to not eat it.
There, now we've got you.
Everything after Final Fantasy IX struck me as becoming the ultimate weebism. Could never get into any of it. Oh, besides 11. Okay, did play that a bit. I really like Final Fantasy 12. I still really like. What have spelled now? What have you been up to, young man?
Why did you run away?
Bubblegum ice cream is is it readily available in Scotland?
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but
Is there rum in the ice cream?
I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying
Is
to
it
get away
rum,
from
butter,
Matt.
ice cream?
I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Oh. F10 is great, but that first Blitzball match is really yeah, it is.
Did you do something you weren't
No, I
supposed
definitely really like 10, really like
I
12.
was watching him work on the robots.
I like 13 just fine, I like 15 just fine.
Couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good.
I would probably put 10 and 12 in front of 13 and 15, though. I don't want to yell at you.
I hope you're not misbehaving.
Yeah, I know I don't have to win. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I know I don't have to, but I know I can, so I'm gonna put way too much effort into doing it.
The truth is,
A drumstick,
something
man.
from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
For chicken, you mean?
This necklace.
Oh, you... Duh. You mean like ice cream, drumstick, ice cream? Snow's necklace. crunch bar layer, vanilla under, then caramel inside, and a wafer chocolate cone. I get you now. I might do Comrades for 15,000.
What was he doing?
I don't know what the deal is with Comrades, because, like, when I was streaming Final Fantasy 15, Comrades was up. Then I heard it was going down. Then next thing I heard, it didn't go down. And now it's back? I don't know.
Sarah,
I'll look into it 2,000 subscribers from now.
she's out there somewhere.
Just keep thinking I'm at a cosplay convention. Oh, with Final Fantasy, like, 10 and beyond.
Here, you hang onto this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with
A lot of ice cream in my freezer.
then there's no
I just had regular Breyer's chocolate. Was the most recent ice cream.
Okay.
I wanted Heavenly Hash, but it was on sale, and
I saw snow. The memories
I have a hard time spending $8 on a tub of ice cream, but I can spend $3 to $4.
I was the only one who believed.
It's not hard to find ice cream on sale, so I really struggle to pay full price for it. It's usually like, I find a lot of dairy products are like that, I guess to keep them from expiring, but they tend to rotate on sale regularly. Like, it's extremely hard to find cheese, like, not half off, I find. Or, ice cream. Not regular milk, though. That's, like, never on sale. Oh, Comrades had a cool Death Gaze fight. Oh, really? Oh, with the FF6 battle theme. That's cool.
And has that faith been enough?
But yeah, if whenever I get around to it, if it actually exists, then
Or alone?
Don't you think I know that?
I would probably revisit it then. That would be as good a time as any.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me.
Rum and raisin, oh, is a popular
He's
flavor.
never around.
Well, rum raisin. Maybe I should have paid attention to anything at all. Oh, just keep going. Had enough of the random encounters for now, okay? I guess I could have just go.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
meteorite artifact.
Hey. Artifact. Is that some kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Forget what... Like, I keep seeing an X appear on the battlefield. Like, I don't know if that's, like,
Isn't the artifact after all?
the last spot that
It's
I fought an enemy.
Come on, let's head back.
Favorite part of Comrades is hitting the photo guy after missions. Oh, seeing what he took. That's some funny screen saves. I forgot about the whole, like, photo aspect of 15.
Sorry.
I liked 15. It's gonna be hard for me to revisit the main game, though. Like, I would need a specific reason to. And I don't know what that would... Did I really just get 10 potions from that fight? I'm playing the Xbox version of this.
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places.
The one
they
photo where it
shouldn't
looked
be.
like someone threw a sword into my character's arm.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not.
I need to play Mario Sunshine and Galaxy 2.
It might not be a person at all.
I have a lot of stuff I need to play.
Space being warped everywhere. Anything could happen, really.
I would love to be able to just quit my job and play this stuff.
And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory.
There's a part of me that's annoyed that there's like these certain games that I've been streaming for 6 years that I still haven't played.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Let's head to the house, Noel. I think more realistically, I just need to... I've been looking at YouTube a little too, like, nuclear.
Future boy.
Do you want a quick history?
What I need to do is work part-time.
I know people have changed.
And then try to transition from that.
That mirror. It was never there before.
Mirror, mirror. That's right here.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that?
Oh, episode Arden a few years back. It was okay. Still didn't really see the point of it. Just, that looks like an artifact.
How did that happen?
It's
I would have to assume the floaty thing is an
a
artifact.
twist in time. Something that doesn't belong. I think this is an
I've noticed the frame rate on this is every so often is not great.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would.
Noel
Does
wouldn't
this
lie.
mean everything else you said is true? Did he really
Weird
mean
thing now I can ever get
Valhalla?
myself... Oh, to turn on a game, don't know why. It feels like a lot of effort somehow. Maybe my attention span is so low. Can't even focus on a video game now.
My students
You might just need a break
like
from games
this
for a
all
bit. It happens. Like when I was in my 20s,
Do I dare?
there was a period where like... Well, I wasn't playing games because I was wrestling, but then I stopped wrestling.
Now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well, I guess I can just grab
it
them.
must have belonged to someone else in the past or the future.
But then there's just a period where I just wasn't playing anything for months and months and months. But now, like, I'm streaming and I play more games in my 30s and... I've kind of made up for the game playing I didn't play in my 20s and my 30s. So, like, maybe you're just going through a point where just your
Open that gate.
desire to play games is going dormant.
Still don't trust
Like, you don't mind watching it, you still like the medium, but
If there's anything you're wondering about,
you've just kind of grown cold on the actual playing of it. It can happen.
There is one thing.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Reason to play on
Exactly.
a PS. Like, I would have assumed playing on...
a future that has people in it.
I would have assumed playing on PS3 wouldn't be
At the
as...
end of days, I was the very last child.
Like, I would have figured the Xbox One would have, like,
As I grew up, everyone
improved,
died.
like, loading times or something over here, but, like, I don't know, maybe just playing this natively on
All the dreams
PS3
fell
would
on my shoulders. I
be
was the
better.
last hope.
as far
It
as,
was too much.
like, frame rate and stuff goes.
Sure. Maybe I couldn't go home again.
Oh, yeah. Wish I had the determination for streaming. Could literally stream full time if I wanted, yeah. Have no direction or goal in life
Everyone
anymore.
could survive. So
I mean, I guess you just gotta kind of hit the right...
wasn't thinking very clearly then.
Like, I mean, let's be realistic here. Like, if I... Say, when I first started streaming, like, if I didn't get the audience I did, I don't think it's insane to think that I would have found something else to do by now.
Sister gave me a chance. She gave
If I was, like, streaming
the future can be changed. That's what she told me.
for, you know, for, like, 1 or 2 people. Like, constantly.
I understand.
I'd probably be like, hey, there's probably something else I could do.
Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
Because, like, when I first started streaming, my streams were an hour long. But once I got an audience, I'm like, well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hour long streams, let's do it. So, like, I don't know, maybe you just gotta kind of force yourself to do it until you kind of
I think I'm okay.
get over the hump or just start to see tangible results in the work that you put in.
Aw, I want a pretty necklace too.
I guess you just gotta be able to see the difference that your efforts are making. Because if you feel like you're doing it, like, kind of for no reason, I could see it being like, yeah, I'll just play the game by myself, like, whatever. Fine playing a retro game with a new game afterwards. Oh, okay. The pattern works for me. Can't play too much of either straight. I haven't really played for years. Yeah, last game I was really into is Dark Souls 3, PlanetSide 2. Maybe because it feels like there's other people in the game or social aspect. Games also just don't feel like they used to, like, for good, bad, or indifferent. It's just times have changed. Too autistic to stream, though, myself. You gotta have that charisma. Well, you might surprise yourself, though, like, if you just did it for a while. Like, if you look up my first YouTube video, I'm obviously, like, terrified and, like, not confident at all. Like, I'm just, hey guys, this is Mega Harv here, streaming Mega Man 3. Like, you just, over time, you just kind of get more comfortable in your own skin. Like, you might surprise yourself if you were to do it for a bit and be like, oh, I'm actually getting quite comfortable doing this stuff. It's like, you know, you never know.
The
Stream for hours and no one watches. I mean, that it can happen.
We should head towards
Toying with the idea of streaming, circumstances changed. Oh, okay. Circumstances changed recently, so now it's an option. I mean, it's something to think about. Like, you could give it a few tries. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Wish they were all that easy.
But, like, you gotta bear in mind with me, too, like, I started doing YouTube videos in 2009. I didn't get, like, an actual audience till 2017. Now, granted, I also didn't get serious about YouTube till 2017, but you just gotta bear that in mind, like... That's the other thing, too, like, just... You could get to, like, the next stage in it, it's just like, but are you willing to put, like... months into it, potentially? Like, it happens faster for some than others.
I could have handled that alone.
But I mean, a lot of it's just luck too, like right place, right time. Like the reason why I'm streaming at all, I pretty well think it's because I just streamed Final Fantasy VII at the right time. Like remake hype was at a remake hype was like at an all-time high. I just kind of got lucky. You can't rule out luck either. Maybe that too. Sheer amount of games, yeah, have done something to gaming in general. Yeah, like the Lard. Yeah, never forget. Yeah, video game gambler. Hell yeah. Going back and seeing whether it's nostalgia goggles or not on a lot of games. Well, I think part of it too, growing up, is like you're playing these games and you don't really know what they could do in games, so you would encounter this stuff and be like, wow, this is a thing in games? Whereas, like, nowadays, it's kind of like, I've seen everything now.
I just want to forget what happened. There's still monsters around.
It takes a lot more to, like, surprise you. Oh, maybe I can just go that way now.
Look out.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
Whereas with old games, you still kind of can hold on to that nostalgia. Hey, Jonathan. No, we're just still in New Bodum, just kind of wandering around chatting. Oh, you found me from Chrono Trigger. Nice, Sandtrap. Stream out of boredom a lot. Yeah, it's weird what happens if you suddenly have unlimited freedom every day. Yeah. Yeah, schedule, routine fell apart. Spent 6 years, yeah, working 24/7 to build a company. Well, I mean, that's pretty sweet.
Bring on the arrows and ammo.
Have a business that runs itself. I wish I had made a position for myself like that. Christ, me doing YouTube's the closest I can even think of to, like, having a business. Although it's weird for me to look at this as a business. Although it is. But I mean, you know, there's... Maybe I'll figure something out yet. Yeah, not Brett. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a genuine concern, the lack of routine and discipline suddenly. Well, it is a weird thing, because, like... There is such a thing as having, like, too much time to yourself. If you get lost in your own thoughts too much, it can be paralyzing.
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, huh?
Oh, come on.
Guess it's not every day.
I feel like every game has to catch your fancy in the first 5 seconds, yeah, because each game you feel there's no time. Can't get invested unless it's perfect. I find games are a lot more likely also now. They're like, oh, we can make a 100-hour game. Let's take this game that would be an awesome 30-hour jam-packed experience, but let's put 70 hours worth of padding into it. So we have a 100-hour game. When it should have just been a densely packed 30-hour game.
No, even before that.
Like, back in the day, there just wasn't really, like, room
Ever since lightning disappeared.
for,
I know.
There wasn't the same room for padding that there is now. So it kind of forced the old developers to make a more concise game.
Just want to forget what happened.
Now there's like not enough parameters, so no one really knows what to do with them. You can see the forest through the trees or whatever. Oh, hi. Imagine if they had made Mario Bros. Today. Yeah, how much would they have added to it? I wonder. It just would have been Mario Odyssey, I guess. Casualty carrier. Gog Magog. Don't Gog Magog. You leave Magog alone. Come on, get that shield all unshielded here. Seriously. Well, at least I have potions and stuff, so... Yeah, warp pipes would have been DLC, yeah. Do we have death metal? I forgot, actually, now that I say that, it made me remember about the death metal Chocobo song in this game. Blah, 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 Chocobo! That was actually a really good impression, you'll agree when you hear it. Oh, there are 2 major games a year, yeah. Technology on the early consoles limited what could be done, yeah, so there's kind of form, yeah, to everything. Yeah, I was shocked, yeah, when I heard the Chocobo theme. Yeah, not, conventional. We did it. Another iron bangle, very good. Ooh, 1,000 CP. Death metal Chocobo! Feed them Geishel greens. Oh, it'll let you hop on the saddle and ride around. Not encounter any monsters while mounted. Press LB when you want to dismount. No, that's I'm glad to hear that, Kurtov. That's awesome. I spent a lot of time just being, you know, grunt worker, when I probably should have been figuring out something better. I mean, I do still have, like, some ideas for stuff. I'm optimistic I'll be able to action some of this stuff before the end of the year, but... I hate talking in riddles, but I find if I talk about stuff before I do it, I'm like, well, I talked about it, so now I don't have to do these things, so I have to be cryptic instead. Gate.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we
4 hours a week, good lord. Live trigger. If you go through the gate with Nola, you might not ever return. You're ready to begin your journey. I'm not ready to begin my journey, no.
Sorry. I can't.
I want to ride on the Chocobo and listen to death metal Chocobo music.
You have to be sure.
And maybe find another treasure or two before I skedaddle on out of here. Chocobo. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, jump. Jump with the jump button. Hey, we did it. We found the top of Phoenix now. Oh my goodness. You're spoiling me.
If you're heading to the gate, Godot said you were free to come.
Well, thanks for the shortcut now. I can't go through here. No. No. I never did find that medicine.
A chocobo.
Actually, let's go back there and... Like, was the med kit there and I just overlooked it? Like, I wouldn't rule that out. Okay, it's not the death metal chocobo music yet, but it will... It will happen eventually. Now it's somewhat, effervescent? Is that the word I'm looking for? Ethereal, I guess would be more accurate. I mean, that's definitely what you want, though, being able to have some that sustains itself. How's it going, E-Man? I liked the GameCube. I like the 64 more, though, but Melee was really good. Yeah, I guess it's not here. Oh, damn it. What didn't we explore? Well, maybe we gotta go over there with the Chocobo, then. Yeah, thanks, E-Man. I want to do a long stream for subscriber special purposes, so... Here we are. Can I? Not sure. No, I can't. Okay. But yeah, lollygagging in this opening area pretty hard. But no, I'm doing alright. Got an early stream, actually feeling pretty good, so... Sometimes I worry when I when I plan a long stream that maybe I'll get into it and like immediately want to go to sleep, but I'm feeling fairly energized right now, so... See if we can hold the line.
Hey, Sarah.
Did you find out anything?
Well, to be perfectly honest, they're new
I hope so. I hear they're having...
Yeah, I've heard that too. And, Snore. I guess we have to...
Why? There's no need. Don't worry.
Well, I just didn't go up here, I guess. Apparently.
I just remembered something. I saw Huge cuddling the Nora house kitty this morning.
Huge. Does that mean I got to talk to Huge?
Wasn't Huge the one?
I can't see. Where's the other stuff I haven't been to? Just here. I just had to walk in that corner, apparently. Well, let's go find Huge, I guess. What else didn't I... Straight ahead and wrap around. Oh, it's, yeah, here. There, that's it, isn't it? Huge! Huge is over here, right? Huge is the blue-haired feller, so... find him. I think last time he was, like, up and around here. Is he still here? I don't know.
You'll be fine as long...
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do still have to go back in time for the medicine or whatever, but like... Okay, let's go back to the city one last time. Try to talk to everybody. If that doesn't do it, we'll just continue on and it's fine. Yeah, finding this guy is a huge pain in the arse. Yeah. I didn't even know I wanted to look for him until just now. And I know there's time traveling shenanigans in this, so I'm inclined to think that in order to actually solve this conundrum, I'd have to go back to the fight route. Oh, I found it. Where did I find it? What do you mean I found it? I'm looking for a thing that I found already.
Do me a favor and try not to get. There aren't many people who like to.
Well, it's a good thing I went back and checked, though. Where haven't I explored still? I forget if actually exploring the whole map is like... It's not readily apparent just looking at the map. It might be there. If I just go kind of straight. Like, was that actually a... Stop being stuck. No, it definitely wasn't there. I don't know, whatever. It's just... Well, I say let's go, but like, how do I even get out of here? Oh, I talked to the gate. Let's make extra sure then. Got everything here. Oh yeah, the gates. Yes, okay. At my grandma's. Alright, gonna feed her some lard. Very good. I'm sure your grandma would appreciate some lard. Mega Harv's own lard. Yeah, I got some chocobo strider. Oh, I knew what you meant. Yeah, magic missile at the chocobo. Alright, let's proceed. Proceed onwards. Let's go, Chocobuddy. Oh, I can't take the gate on Chocoback? Fine though. Stay here, I don't care.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Live trigger. I'm ready. Certified Palmer tea maker? Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Obs.
Or alive.
Obs.
I know my sister is alive out there.
Pour some mystery drink.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
When am I gonna get flying chocobo? I don't think you do get flying chocobos in this.
How bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's
Not
my
all
turn
he
to
put.
do
Never
the
mind.
same for you.
Never mind, Sarah. I'll be good.
I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't ever get any. There's not like a tangible world map, but like you warp through time in this one. So you have like a point and click kind of thing, but
So,
considering the way the game is structured, I don't mind so much.
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain. And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Gave Snow a good brushing. There's huge.
Why don't you guys go fess up? Go on. You too.
I'm just gonna have a mystery sandwich.
I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind.
So I'm not done my mystery sandwich.
So you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
Kitty.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me
It's
to
gonna be
go.
a huge responsibility for
I
you.
don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe,
Oh, I still have lasagna.
miracle will happen.
I'm just still finishing my breakfast.
the future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, it's not a mystery sandwich by Canadian law. It must be a poutine sandwich.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise.
With maple syrup.
I vow
as
never
well,
to let her
obviously.
come to harm.
Cadeau.
But
Trust me. For Sarah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Right, yeah, I'm not a lawbreaker, right? I would never.
I'll be back.
Whatever you say, Arnold.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come.
I'm sure there's an optional boss in this game. I don't think I fought it.
Sarah.
I may this time around. There's also DLC stuff, but I don't know if I care enough to play any of it.
This place.
It's the Historia Crux.
Because what if I want to replay this someday for Platinum Trophy?
So this is how you
What
were
up?
able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
For God's sake, save the game. Historia Crux is your compass for navigating the rivers of time. Oh, is this the Saz? I'm doing the Saz DLC as soon as possible. Oh, by pressing start to open the pause menu, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, game saves automatically. They did already tell me that. I'm gonna hard save it though. Oh, one of the DLC, but yeah, Omega Weapon. There's like 6 of them, I think. I looked at them earlier. Because I was saying before, I played this, I don't know, like a decade ago. And when I did play it, I got the Saz DLC. So let's just play it, and then when we beat it, we can get Saz as a Pokemon, so... I imagine he's a strong Pokemon, so let's have him.
Serendipity. It was a place that ancient minstrels sang of.
And we get to gamble, you know how much I like gambling. Maybe you don't, but... I like some responsible gambling.
It was said that
in person, in video games.
perished in an unfortunate manner were granted entrance to its halls to be allowed
Little responsible gambling, never heard anything.
before fading into their final rest.
Spend 20 bucks to go see a movie, spend 20 bucks and put it on a roulette wheel, like whatever gets your growth.
A certain misfortunate father stumbled through Serendipity's doors, still very much alive.
Hey, thanks, Matt Henneman, I appreciate it. Grab yourself a good day. I've actually been considering doing Scratch Ticket Sunday as like a members only perk. Because the viewership for my Scratch Ticket videos like went into the toilet. Was part of the reason why I stopped doing it. But I mean, maybe if I just did it as like a members only thing. Like, maybe I could do that. Since I know YouTube is like, I don't know, maybe not still, but there was like a couple weeks there where YouTube was aggressively promoting members content. Old Saz. Oh yeah. But yeah, I actually did a Scratch, well I guess it's a while now, but I actually did one like back in September. That was the last one I did.
I'm stuck in this place where time stands still.
But now it's been long enough that there's actually like tickets I haven't played at the that was another reason why I stopped, because I kind of hit a point where like if I was gonna do any Scratch tickets, I would be repeating myself. I just didn't want to do that, but it's been enough time now that there's a lot of new Scratch tickets. Yeah, the money from the memberships pays for the Scratch tickets, yeah, so it kind of makes sense.
Time to wake up, little man.
Well, part of my rationale with it is I figure most of the people that watch them, like, are members anyway.
Hmm?
Something's coming.
Yeah?
Like, if all my members watch the Scratch Ticket videos instead of, like, who YouTube would normally, like, send it out to, the viewership wouldn't even really be that different, so, like, Anyway. So I notice you're not frozen in time.
What's going on? Huh? Where the heck am I? Am I alive? Is this what heaven looks like?
You are no longer alive.
What?
However,
yeah,
that does not mean you are dead.
That would be, like, about the craziest thing that could possibly happen to me. Like, actually winning, like, a jackpot on a Scratch ticket on a video.
Lands on the floor. There are two possible outcomes.
That'd be completely insane. Just from a pure statistical side of things, like, it's rare enough to even win a jackpot on a Scratch ticket. Let alone record yourself doing it.
Is he okay? Where is he?
It is quite possible he is here.
Well, it depends on the Scratch ticket. Some of them, it's like, grand prize, $20,000. Like, I probably wouldn't quit my job over that, but like...
Okay. So then which is it?
That depends on you and your actions.
But if we're getting, you know, if we're somewhere, you know, $500,000 above, I could probably swing something.
You wish to see manifest, whatever they may be. Your future lies in your hands.
Anything below that would be still feel like more of a safety net. Even like 100 grand, it's like, okay, great, I'll buy a house.
The possibility of a reunion.
Still have to work.
Dodge. If I believe hard enough, I'll be able to see you again. Right?
But I mean, you definitely can win if you don't play, so who knows. I'd rather win the jackpot on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. I think a lot of the problem I have is, like, I need to stop relying on luck to carry me through fucking anything. Anything.
Whoa. What?
Luck is great. If you can have luck on your side, yeah, great. You can never count on luck, though.
Hey, I never thought I'd see you again. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad to see you doing well, but I really wish you would Dodge instead.
How much is a house in New Brunswick? It varies.
I'm sorry.
It depends where you get it.
I'm happy to see you. Really? Ow! Watch the throw. Watch the throw.
You could get, like, kind of a hole-in-the-wall house for, like, 100K if you kind of got lucky looking around. Place that's, like, kind of dumpy.
I don't know how or why, but
although you can get houses that are, like, in the millions around here. Like, I live in a weird spot where, like where I live right now, I'm not too far. I don't know if it's still the richest street in the country, but it had been for years.
This time she'll show me some love. Dodge.
So there's some pretty elaborate houses around here. Okay, so now I'm just gonna play poker for 10 more hours. I always lived in New Brunswick. I moved to Ontario a couple of times, but always moved back.
Where'd you come from?
Part of me wishes that either of my trips to Ontario actually took, but they didn't, so.
Our full resources are at your disposal.
That's mighty kind of you. Well, since you're offering, I do have a few questions.
Serendipity, Poker, Chronobind. Slot machines. Well, I know how poker works. So. Yeah, like, I meant that. Richest street in the No, sorry. The richest country isn't my street, but the richest street in the country, if I understand correctly, is probably like 10-minute drive from me. Like, it's not far at all. How does Toronto... Toronto's like way more expensive real estate-wise, the way I understand it. Yeah, I was really surprised to see that these games weren't on PlayStation 5. Considering literally every other Final Fantasy is now available on PS5. Fortune models. Card tables. Fortune model, yeah, okay. Oh, where's the owner? Are you the owner?
In need of a few coins?
Yes.
Please accept these with compliments.
Yeah, I'm not sure the exact price of Toronto, I just know it's more expensive.
I'll pay for it later, somehow.
There is always a price. Please do not hesitate to ask for assistance.
I just, like, I don't know how else to say this, but, like, I wish I would just, one of these days, like, finally stop being an idiot and be like, oh, here's how I'm gonna work towards, like, actual financial freedom. Instead of just whatever I'm doing.
I hope this works.
It's poker. It should be. I see cards, it should be poker. Is this like 5-card stud? I don't remember. Let's just play. Start new game. Start with, well, 1,000.
Is this the grown-ups table?
At a club in Toronto, they're charging 52. Holy shit. For a jack and that's insanity.
I can match that. I can't decide what to do.
That's a fold.
I know you want me to call.
Maybe Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Yeah. Fold. It's 3 and a 7. That's about offsuit. That's about as bad of a hand as you can get.
Know when to fold them.
Even though I guess I was big blind. Or little blind. I made the right call. I guess maybe I should have bet 10,000 here. We'll get north of 1,000, then bet 10,000.
So happy.
Time to make a comeback.
I remember him catching fire. I don't remember if that does anything. $52 for that's the that's I can't believe it.
I think I'll stick around.
I'll at least look at the flop this time.
Oh yes, those are some cards.
Those are some cards. You're right. Just check or call, I guess.
Guess I'll call for now.
Better call Saz.
Skip me for now.
A
Go ahead.
8-5. Christ, I should just fold.
This is nothing unusual. I'm just waiting for you to fold.
I'm all over this round.
You're really confident, Saz. I would love to know why. Let's raise.
Raise, yes, raise.
Thought you had more in you. This is a winner.
No bullying,
I'm
okay.
not running from this.
I actually bought it too because I was already drunk.
Ask nicely.
God damn.
Perfect. Here's my bet.
I almost feel bad for everyone.
I paid $9 for like a single shot like a few weeks ago, and like that nearly stopped my heart.
Let me think now.
We'll just call.
Guess I'll call for now.
I should have folded. Like this isn't.
I don't scare easily.
You're trying to bully me. I don't appreciate it.
Come on.
Even though I have
Can't
nothing.
lose with this. That's
I'm not
too
convinced
much
you have
for
anything.
is it? I choose to stay in the game.
The fuck do you? Could you all possible? Well, if someone has a 5 or an ace, I'm so screwed. Just fold. Just fold.
Know when to fold them.
Just fold. Who has the 5? Who has the ace? Well, you had 2 pair, so there's the full house. Is that a fuller house though with an ace? No. Well, if there's a tie, the middle one will win. So. I mean, anything around like the $5 range, I think, is sane for like a single.
Oh, what a relief.
I win back what I lost and then some.
It's not bad. It's not a bad flop. See if we can. Let's see if we can bully. Sit this out with a jack and a king, Saz. What's wrong with you? Raise. We're gonna raise.
You can cover this, right?
It's a king and a jack, bro.
I'm in. Oh, no. I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know you want me to call.
There, we just increased our odds.
Check.
What to do? What to do?
Check.
Just watching and waiting.
Come on.
I can't decide what to do. If you want me to fold, ask nicely.
Yeah, to have like a single anywhere, at least in my neck of the woods these days, it's like
I'll call that.
give or take 5. It might, if you got a deal, it might go to like around 4,
Check.
up to around 6. Anything beyond that is kind of out of the ordinary. Would I have a grandma that I would have a grandma? Yes, that
Just watching and waiting.
that bakes barbecue lard cookies. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Glad you're hanging out with your unicorn, and that your unicorn's doing all right.
Leaving this one to chance.
Could you please give me a jack or a king or something? That was neither of the things that I asked for.
Let me think now.
Still gonna
I'll
call.
call that.
Can't stop
But hey, I got 2 pair.
Hit me with your best shot.
I got 2 pair and king high.
Keep things interesting.
What to do? What to
I can't
do.
imagine I'll win, but
It would be rude not to call.
It's in the bag.
I assume if I run out of money, the owner will give me more coins, so...
Leaving this one to chance.
Can we just...
That's all call for now.
Can we just proceed,
Hey,
please?
your turn.
Instead of playing this,
Mind if I join
this
you?
stupid shit. Oh, hey, Dr. Swellman, how you doing? Yeah, I found Serendipity. Yeah, I played this game, like, not when it was new, but probably, like, back in, like, 2014. And back when I played it then, I bought this DLC. And it just so happens to be available on, like, I'm playing this on my Xbox One, and it's like, oh, you have this DLC. So I'm like, oh, I should play it as soon as I can, because it lets Saz be one of your Pokemon, so I figure, let's do some gambling. 98? Why do I still have so much? Anyway, let's go with slots for a bit. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, I'm trying to do a super long Final Fantasy 13 too. Oh, we got a fortune medal. Final Fantasy 13 2 stream. I'm shooting for 13 hours. Where's the slots? Motorcycle slots?
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood.
That was one of my favorite... Oh, right on. More modern Final Fantasy games. Yeah, it just kind of stuck with me. I remember liking it. I just hadn't played it in a while. I was actually really surprised to see these weren't on PS4 and 5.
The machines have good... Talk to me if you want to know the conditions.
Oh, yeah, what did she even say? What's the mood of the slots?
It's like a hot
Oh, they're
summer
hot.
day.
Own this, and I've never played it. Now, I still need to play Lightning Returns, which I also have. I can't get in. Why can't? Oh, because there's a human being inside the slot machine as well. There we go. Well, if the slots are hot, do I like gnomes? Love them. Skip. Skip immediately. Why can't I? Excuse me. There we go. Ooh, I like them shinies. What do you think about YouTube blocking ad blocker? Have I gotten a bump in ad revenue? I haven't actually looked at my ad revenue. I can't imagine it's going to affect me very much. Like, on average, I would make, say, like 20 bucks a month on YouTube ad revenue. I might see 22 bucks a YouTube ad like, it's a drop in the bucket for me. I'm curious to see what the blowback on that's gonna be, like, if it's gonna... Like, if YouTube's gonna get, like, a real pushback on that or not. I know it's gonna upset a lot of people, but... Curious how it's gonna... metabolize or whatever. Hey, Mom, thank you. Nice to see you early, and congrats on your 13,000 subscribers. Hey, thank you, Mom. Appreciate it. Lean Phoenix, how you doing? Yeah, it's really... I was surprised they didn't release the trilogy on PS4 and 5. Thankfully, I had an Xbox One, so I could just... Well, I say that. I do still have my 360 here. I could probably get it to work, but... What's this other game that we can play? I know they said these machines were hot. I'm not really seeing it right here. Yeah, money bags, yeah. Heard it's official, yeah. YouTube Freedie. Yeah, like my, like I'll get the odd bit of ad revenue, but I'm predominantly, you know, fan-funded, I guess you could say. What's that mean? Oh. Well, let's get out of here. Well, okay, if it's... I don't know what I'm doing. I love how I'm trying to leave, and now I'm more effectively playing the slot. Oh, almost... I say that, I almost got triple nines. J-Storm, how are you? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, exit... game? Well, yeah, quit playing the slot machine, there we go. But Yeah, it's kind of funny to me how, like, yeah, it's probably been 10 years since I've played this. It doesn't feel like it.
It is what it is.
Like, I mean, my concept of time, once I hit my 20s, just kind of disappeared. Something could have happened 2 years ago, it could happen 15 years ago. It feels like the same amount of time ago. Yeah, good evening and enjoy your stream, I'm away. Alright, Mom, thanks for stopping in. I will see you later. Yeah. Would it be uncouth to ask what your average monthly earnings from all YouTube sources are? I mean, I'll tell you. It varies from month to month. On average, probably around like 400 a month. About my average. Yeah, how do I even play this? Oh, is this just roulette? Players aim to collect coin stacks by playing the highest card and earning the right move.
Get serious.
To begin, each player creates 4 stacks of coins. These stacks are added to as the game progresses and represent the amount you stand to win or lose. Okay. A single card is now drawn to determine the clock's starting position. Yeah, I'm not complaining. And I mean, obviously, like, some weeks it's slow, some months it's lower, other months it's higher. Select the card from the 5 you have dealt. Selecting the card is generally equal to its face value. Any card beats a king if its value matches the clock's hand. An ace becomes the highest card when played against a clock.
I'm tough competition.
Let's play a 7. Try playing the 8? Okay.
Not so fast, buddy.
Oh, I still don't understand, but whatever. Excuse me? Oh, I guess I just do that, okay.
Just biding my time.
Yeah, it's not, like, it effectively makes it so I can, like, if I ever want to just buy a game for the sake of YouTube, I can always just do it. And it helps just, like, I can perpetually keep, like, Switch Online and, like, PlayStation Premium. I can just have those services. Then if I ever just want to play one, I can just do it. I should probably try to get a little more efficiently. I wonder about that, though. Like, should I just perpetually have these, or should I just cancel them and rebuy them as I need them? I probably should just cancel them and rebuy them as I need them.
Just a second.
Try playing both 10s. Alright. How you doing, Coda?
Just like I planned.
But yeah, doing, I don't see a future where I'll be able to survive on ad revenue, but we'll see. Because the only regular videos I get that get views are, like, the shorts. And the payout on shorts is laughably small. Land on a bind point, you have the option to clock now. Yeah, let's clock. Okay, let's just try to get in here and see if I can make it work. Tired, angry, single. It's a horrible fate to befall a man, I can feel your pain, dude. Start new game. Well, 1,000, because I'm below 10,000. I forget how old Saz is supposed to be. Maybe in his 40s? Does income increase consistent with the sub count? And you basically reject how many subs you... No, not really. It's always been, like, kinda all over the place. I'm gonna just choose the 5. See what happens.
You may have this one.
This will be a fortune in no time. I'll let things play out.
So yeah, currently a sub count isn't really an indicator.
similar climate.
View count is more... would be a better predictor.
I'll win it back anyway. Breathe, stay calm.
Sure.
I don't know what to say.
Me neither. Why do I have a mask on?
Quick game's a good game.
Sure.
What? I didn't win? Now I gotta think. Hope I read this.
Double nine, sure.
What? I didn't win?
YouTube would probably, yeah, run ads after every random time. Well, I wish I did the... well, at least we got another medal. How's it going, Michael Mervin? Thank you, my man. Oh, let's just play more poker for a bit. See if I can luck out on some poker.
Let's get started.
Yeah, K2, same suit.
Call.
Yeah, we'll just call on that.
Guess I'll call for now.
How many views per month am I at?
That's no challenge.
Last month was like an exceptionally big one. I average around 100,000 views a month, give or take.
I should, check.
Some of the Chemco games on mobile do that. Oh, I get that they're free. But when you change screens, you get an ad sometimes. Yeah.
Easy for you to match?
Yeah, I would run out of patience for that pretty quick. Like, I mean, yeah, I get it's free and it's gotta, you know, the server's gotta pay for themselves somehow or whatever. But...
mind if I join you? I'm not folding.
but yeah, most of my views are shorts views, and I average for about 100,000 shorts views. That equates to around $5.
I want to go out with a bang.
I think I've got a shot.
But it's great for traffic for the channel, so
Ask nice.
I'm not complaining.
This is
I mean, I'm complaining a little, but... is that a black diamond suit?
Here's my bet.
Yeah. But I don't think it's gonna... doesn't look like it's gonna turn into anything here.
Oh no. What a terrible
Yeah,
hand.
terrible hand is right. You sounded sarcastic, but it is a terrible hand.
Call.
I don't know.
Would you rather have... would you rather have 500,000 active subscribers? That one. Or 500k... no, 500,000 active subscribers, that. I would rather have that than $500,000. I'm not even kidding. That's kind of the, would you rather, you know, have $1 million or a penny doubled every time you nail a nail into a horseshoe or whatever. It's like if I had 500,000 active subscribers, over time I would just have
Let that hand go.
that money before I even... like, that's a lot of subscribers. Active.
Gotta get back in the game.
How do you like Final Fantasy 13? Played for 1 hour. It's the last Final Fantasy game I played since. I like Final Fantasy 13 more than the average person. 13-2 is better.
Just my luck. I'll call that.
If you want me to
What
fold.
does it take to edit your average short?
Place your bet.
Just to edit it?
I'm gonna call.
I don't know, anywhere from like 10 to 20 minutes.
What I'm talking about.
Depends how much I have to parse down. Like, sometimes I'll be like, you know, 1:05, and I have to, like, edit it down, and that usually doesn't take too long, but if I get down to a point where I'm like 1.5 minutes and I don't really want to cut anything, it can take a minute to decide what has to go on the chopping block. But yeah, usually, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. On average, probably.
Come on.
2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6.
That's what I'm talking about.
I need a 6.
Gonna get burned.
Should I fold? I fold. Perfect. You don't intimidate me. Come on.
Hey, it's straight. All in.
Let's make this game exciting.
All in. I mean, we got a straight here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raise. Raise by times 4.
Gonna be painful. It's all up to you now.
Ready to face a real gambler? Think you've got this?
Alright. You must also have a straight.
How's that?
Oh no. What a terrible hand.
All in.
You got no read on me.
You're not folding,
Really?
are you?
You must have like a straight with a king or something. No, you have 2 pair. Straight. There we go. Now we can start playing for some real monies.
I just had good cards.
Oh yeah. Yeah, streamer luck, big time. Leave table. There, now we can bet a 10,000 game. And maybe we can get some... Oh, receive a fortune medal for every all-in bet won. Interesting. Not too bad then. Yeah, if you had a large channel, the shorts would be banked for the effort. Yeah, they get, if they get 1 million views each. Even if a video of mine got 1 million views. Monetized views. For shorts. I mean, yeah, for 15 minutes work, yeah. It's not bad. Turn to the video game gambler. I mean, I could do one for this game. Are you gonna see? I hadn't. What is Dials of Destiny? I've never heard of it. Jack 6, same suit.
I'm not done yet, are you?
But yeah, like it. Hypothetically, like if I could say I got 1 million views per short.
No. What a terrible hand.
Yeah, I could live on that. I would just make more shorts. Check. Gotta drop off. Ah, thanks for the stream, Marv. Congrats again. Alright, Michael Mervin, well, thanks for stopping in. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, have a good one. Anyway.
Things are looking up.
5, 6. This is still kind of garbage. Let's check.
Watching,
Have the video game gambler.
No rush, right?
Did I wear it? I wore a specific hat for that? I might. Was it the welding cap?
Things are looking up.
I'd have to go back and look at them again.
I'm in this to the end.
Like, I wouldn't have thrown it away. It's just a matter of finding it. Because, like, the hat that I used to wear when I started streaming, I'm not sure where it is.
Things are looking up. Just watching and waiting.
I should probably just fold here.
If you can.
You're still in the game, right?
Oh, no.
But, well...
Terrible hand.
Well, if we got Jack, Queen... Well, if they drop a 10, that's a straight. So, let's at least see that.
No hesitation here. I want to go out with a bang.
I'll call.
I'm all over this round. Not gonna see me fold.
Oh, stop. There's this thing that my queen, were... Well, I mean, I'll check.
Let's see how this
Then I'll fold.
Ready to face a real gambler?
Be the same place. Yeah, same place as a lightning cock. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
That drives me insane. I don't know where that, like, where it is.
Leaving this one to chance.
Leaving this one to fold them.
Not this time. Fold.
Watch it, high speed. Yeah, 3 of a kind. 2 pair. Womp womp. Where, like, I'll go to look up a comment on my phone and it just, instead of bringing it up, it just takes me to the main YouTube page.
I knew
It's like, that's not what I wanted to look at.
Not gonna let a little bad luck stop me.
Another on suit. And we got an ace, so
I can afford this
not
much.
awful.
If you want me to fold, ask nicely.
Would you please fold?
I'm all over this round. Think I've got you beat.
Interesting. It's your move.
And then the comment will be like, not on one of my videos, so like the notification goes away. 7. I'll check. I have half of mine to fold already, but I'll check.
What to do?
Check. Should I play this or... It's not time
All
to
right.
make my move.
Should have all in.
That's what I'm
Still isn't looking good. Check.
Just watching and waiting.
I'm gonna wait and see.
Not with this hand.
Are you in?
I mean, just in case we get an ace.
Oh no. What a terrible hand. Call.
It annoys me when he says that when it is a terrible hand, because it sounds like he's being sarcastic.
I'm right there with you.
Like, I mean, I guess it's not technically awful, because... How annoying is that?
Things are looking up. With age comes patience.
I mean, I do have ace high, so...
I'm not gonna risk you.
How about this? Let's get started.
Things are looking up.
Do have ace high, so let's at least
I'm in
check.
this to the end.
Or call, or whatever. Nothing. One pair, yeah.
Oh, not what I wanted to see. Gotta get back in the game.
Kinda wish you could speed this up in general. Oh, found Live Alive at your library? Oh, nice. Said it was good. Yeah, give it a try. I really liked it.
Sit this one out. It would be rude not to call.
Live Alive's a weird one where, like...
Check.
Yes, I did like it, but, like... I like it more now, like, months later.
How should I
Like, just as I've had time to think about it, it's like, you know, this game was even better than I thought it was, like, while I was playing.
Sweat a little.
Pet peeve of mine with all these games, yeah, have to have Texas Hold'em poker. Yeah, it's not the only card game created. Yeah, I think gamers are smart enough to learn to... Well, even, like, 5-card stud, like, there's other poker you can play.
Think I've got you beat.
Not sure where this one's going.
Folding is out of the question.
Although I guess Texas Hold'em feels a little bit more like a competition than, like, 5-card stud would.
Bet, please.
In a video game, at least.
Oh no. What a terrible hand.
Stop saying that like that. When you have nothing.
I'm not done yet.
Like, just don't be so sarcastic about it.
Not a huge loss.
Yeah, you want it to science fiction or fantasy game, yeah. You don't want to be playing a real-world card game. No, I get what you're saying with that. Yeah, just...
I'm in this to the end.
Probably easier. Yeah, maybe to program Texas Hold'em. I mean, I love poker, like, don't get me wrong.
Persistence is a virtue.
But I also get the point of view, it's like, I'm playing a fantasy game, why am I playing a real game? In my fantasy game. Make up a game.
Just my luck.
Well, I mean, I guess they did with Chrono Break or whatever. Just fold. Just fold that.
Not this time. Fold.
8-4. Watch, we're gonna have 8-4 on the flop.
Thank the gods.
Time to make a comeback.
I need to be folding more. Especially when I'm not, like, big blind. Thanks for, like... Of course I'm big blind on a fucking 3-8.
Alright then. This is the way to play it.
This game's exciting.
Oh no. What a terrible hand. Call.
Like, is he trying to be a poker face about it when he says it like that? Like, is that the idea? Terrible hand, it must be a good hand then.
Folding is out of the question.
He's not folding. New Vegas, never played New Vegas. I'm just gonna fold.
Things are looking up.
I'm just gonna fold.
No need to waste coins.
Full house, good god. How do you even... You can't even account for that. Catches you on the river.
Aren't I impossible?
Time to make a comeback.
Yeah, triple try. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Christ, this isn't a great flop either.
I'll call.
Mind if I join you?
I think I've got a shot.
But, you know, let's see the flop. So we get 2 10s in the flop, then pretty much all but have won. Even 2 2s, even if there's a 2 in the flop. It's not ideal.
What to do? What to do?
Bully. I don't want to all in. Just raise, I guess. Why am I all inning? Why? Fine, I'll check.
Let's see how this plays out.
Then I'll times by 4.
Call.
I know all 3 of you don't have a fucking flush, so don't be so overconfident.
You can cover this, right?
Put your money where your mouth is.
I want to go out with a bang.
Okay.
You're still in the game, right?
Mind if I join you?
Okay.
Leaving this one to chance. It would be rude not to call.
I refuse to believe they all at least have a pair.
You're not folding, are you?
Oh, with these cards.
Refuse to believe.
This is the way to
Yeah, a
play.
game like Red Dead makes sense.
If you want me to fold, ask nicely.
What to do? What to do? I'll call that. What to do? What to do? Don't fold on me now.
A sure thing. Let's make this game exciting.
How should I play this? Folding is out of the question.
The goddess sure.
Do you have any idea how pissed off I'm gonna be if all 3 of them have a flush? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let me think now.
Fuck it.
You got no read on me.
This hand won't cut.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try to bully me. Kiss my ass.
Can't keep this grin off my face.
I guess I didn't have to go that overboard with it, but...
I don't know what to do.
Just their incessant bluffing was getting
Oh, yes.
under my skin. Like, I know you don't have a flush. Why are you betting 1,000?
Sure, I'm in.
I kind of wish this blackjack played a little faster, though.
All right then. Your move.
Yeah, the 3 of Thunders and the 8 of Waters, yes. That's what I meant to say.
Here goes.
Holy fuck, we like almost have a straight. If we have a 10, that's a straight. Right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, 9, 10. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Gonna get burned.
Gotta hang tight, see if we get a 10.
I guess you could say I'm confident.
I think I've got a shot. I'm in this to the end.
Let's make this game exciting.
I also don't like the perpetual, like, we're not gonna bet even amounts, so we have to, like,
Oh, no.
we're all gonna bet up to 100, but one person will be down 100, then they bet 200, and it's just like a perpetual thing. Like, that drives me insane. Well, we got pair of 9s.
I'll play your game.
Let me think.
I don't think I need to be all inning over that, but
Guess I'll call for now.
we're gonna get a 10. 10 banger, no.
This should.
So, okay, yeah.
See what
9.
everyone else
Yeah.
does.
It's not time to make a move.
Just call. Just check.
Leaving this one to chance.
Just check.
Think you got me figured, huh?
Yeah. Pair of kings. You got me. Continue.
Grin off my face.
7 and 9. It's a Star Trek character.
No love this round.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold on this.
Holding is sometimes the best strategy.
Good call. You didn't get a 10 because you didn't believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, Yugi. I didn't watch enough Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the problem.
You kept up pretty.
Don't blame me if you lose.
I don't have the heart of the cards. Or the eye of the tiger. Tooth. Well.
I got coins.
Big blind 2-3.
Are you in?
I know you want me to call.
Come on.
I'm all over this round.
Come on! Check.
Let's see how this plays out.
I'm gonna fold. Probably now.
What to do, what to do.
Fold.
Choosing not to play is also a way to play.
2 to 3.
Can't keep this grin off my face.
This is a bit of a delayed response, but like, I don't get how a slot machine
Give me a minute.
can be hot if you're the one that stops the reels.
I'll call.
I'm gonna go all the way.
Sounds a little crooked to
All
me.
over this round. Call.
Everyone's still in, right? You're not folding, are you?
Are you in?
If you want me to fold, ask nicely.
Things are looking up.
What's the flop?
Think I've got you beat. Things are looking up.
I mean, I guess I'll check, but I'll probably fold, because...
Here goes.
I mean, I could... If I got... If 5 and a 6 went down, I'd have a straight.
You're still in the game, right?
I don't know what to do.
It just doesn't make sense
I'm
to
just
chase
waiting for you to
you know, a straight that's far away.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fold.
Choosing not to play is also
J4. Pocket 5s. 5 on the river. Those are the infuriating moments when you play poker.
I knew I'd win.
Can't keep this grin off my face.
There, I have to win. Oh, you have pockets and, you know, I got a full house, I see. Yeah, feeling borderline fixed, yeah.
I'm a good player. I was just unlucky.
No love this round. Sure, I'm in.
I'm sure if you got better at, like, the Chrono whatever game, that's probably better. Azu, yippee to you, too. How you doing?
I'm gonna wait and see.
2, 3,
Let's
4,
see how
come
my
on.
hand compares to the others. How about this?
I'm not ready to fold on this.
All over this round. Think I've got you beat.
Is it my turn?
Hey, Sans, how you doing?
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, well, I suppose. Digital poker always feels right.
Here goes.
This is it.
I sincerely doubt either of you have a 2.
Even this one to chance. It would be rude not to call.
Let's make this game exciting.
Can we not do that?
Even this one to chance. It would be rude not
Yes,
to
yes, bet 2 more, and the other person will bet 2 more, and we'll just do this till we're fucking dead.
I guess you could say I'm
Should be a limit on this shit. Just bet all in then.
Guess I'll call for
We're gonna be doing this shit.
I want to go out with a bang.
Why not?
Let me think now. Guess I'll
God
call
damn.
for now.
Got it.
Well, I don't have anything. I'm not convinced they have anything. You know, considering they both checked.
What to do?
I will also check.
Let's see how this plays out.
Of course you have a 7. What do you mean one pair? What do you mean one pair? No, I read that wrong. Because you had 2 pair, but there was 2 pair on the table.
I win back what I lost and then some.
It was New Vegas Caravan. No. Never played New Vegas. Oh my god, these cards are god-awful. 3-9, like, get out of here.
Sit this one out. Choosing not to play is also a way to play.
Watch, pair of 9s, we'll have 1. Okay, good. Well, yeah. 3 of a... yeah, okay.
It's all
time to make a comeback.
If you'd like... That's battery.
It's not my day.
The game's all yours.
Let's see this
All right.
I think I've got a shot.
I've half a mind to all in now. Let's have some fun.
You still want to play?
I wish I had a different hand.
I'll take what I can get.
Why'd I get 10,000? Oh, never mind. Continue.
Time to make a comeback.
That was arguably a waste, but... we got a thing for our child, so that's good. 2-8, I think that's legitimately the worst... no, 2-7 is the worst hand in poker.
Things are looking up.
I want to go all in again, but let's at least see the flop.
Not gonna see me fold.
Does he know what I'm planning to do? Check.
Yeah, I wish I could make myself, yeah, go on fire at the table with Demon Eyes. This is so annoying, I have a pair of 2s.
Let's see how this plays out.
I can't fold on a pair of 2s, because this arsehole might not have anything.
Here it goes. Age comes patience.
No rush, right?
Hard to make money in this? I'm actually not sure. 2, 3... well, this fucker has a 4. I'm screwed. But he'll also not check if he has a 4.
A sure thing. How's that?
Fine. Whatever.
What to do, what to do.
Well,
Sure, I'm in.
pair of 3s. You did have the straight. Okay. Fine.
I read way off. I win back what I lost and then some.
King and a 4. I mean, getting a face card's never awful, but
This
like...
is where it all begins.
no straight potential, no flush potential.
Y'all sit this one out.
I'm gonna see the river at
Call
least.
that.
I think I can bring this home.
See the flop, I should say. I guess the river's further down the line.
No rush.
Yeah, now I'll fold.
No other logical move.
Unless you all check.
Your turn.
No, I'm folding.
I can't decide what to do. I showed you mine. Now show me yours.
With pleasure.
Things are looking up. No need to waste coins.
Pair aces, glad I folded. Pocket queens. That's got his
I won
thing.
this one. Persistence is a virtue.
How you doing, real shit? King and a 9? That's okay. Hey, thanks, real shit. Appreciate it.
My luck. It would be rude not to call.
I fold.
A reasonable move.
This turn isn't the one.
What does everyone else have?
King 9.
Let's get started.
Yeah, fine, sure. Oh, right on, real shit.
What a terrible hand.
I only play this on
I'm in
Xbox.
this to the end.
I'm playing it on Xbox
A
now, but
reasonable move.
I don't really know what the trophy listing looks like, but congrats, real shit.
This is terrible.
9, 10...
Oh well.
I just want to have
well, if they
fun.
drop a jack, that's a straight.
Take my coins.
Things are looking up. I'm in this to the end.
Come on, jack. Oh, it even says river right there. This isn't great. How much you betting? Yeah, I'll bet an extra 100 to lose.
How do I play?
Cause surely she has a pair.
It would be rude not to call.
I got the costumes. You do have a pair. Wait, did I win? Haha. Victory. Yeah, I thought she did too.
I'll clean you all out at this rate.
I hate getting an ace and a 2, because, like, I never know. I'm pretty sure in official poker, you can't get a straight, well...
Call for me.
Never mind. I might be thinking, like, you might not be able to do, like, queen, king, ace, 2, 3, but you might be able to do ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually not sure.
Think I'll check.
I want to find out if it works that way or not. Yeah, the old kicker. Kicker the can. I like poker.
Think I'll check.
Oh, overconfident. No, I'm not.
I'll play your game.
Mind if I join you?
Things are looking up. You're gonna get burned.
Well, that kind, yeah, it's good to see at least 2
I
cards.
have to try.
This isn't great.
Here it goes.
We need an ace.
Sure, I'm in.
You're not folding, are you?
This is it.
I just want to have fun.
I'm not doing this pot committed bullshit. Fuck yous all. And I think she has a 10. Hold.
No need to waste coins.
Fucking slut. I had a pair of kings, didn't I? For shit's sake. I totally got bluffed out of a... Oh, it's on now. Fucking pieces of shit.
I dare you.
I'm just waiting for you to fold.
I'm all over this round.
I think part of what's making this difficult is the game will just bluff so recklessly
Wishful thinking won't help me here.
that there's, like, nothing to go on. Like, I had a straight, and they're doing a betting war thing until I go all in, and then they're like, oh, we'll fold now. It's like, well, fuck you then. Bet up to 1,000 with nothing. Suck my ass. Fuck you. You're not trying to win money, you're trying to make me lose money. Fuck yourself.
I'm just waiting for you to fold.
Oh, with an ace. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just my luck. I'll call that.
Usually if I have, like, any face card, like, it's at least seeing the flop, I feel like.
Your move.
But yeah, if you have an ace, it's not bad to look at the rest of it.
I'm feeling awesome.
Yeah, I don't know about this one now. I'm gonna
I
fold.
think I'll stick around.
Things are looking up. Know when to fold them.
Yeah, blind thieves, yeah, are the lowest. Oh, blind thieves, yeah, yeah.
Persistence is key.
Gotta get back in the game.
I didn't even pay attention to what... Well, I guess we didn't even see their flop or whatever.
Sure, I'm in.
I'm gonna call.
Why not?
What do you plan on doing?
My thing is, I just don't trust that certain players in this will fold when
I think I'll stick around.
a normal human would.
I'm all over this round.
Well, I'll call on that.
Not sure where this one's going.
Well then.
No big loss.
Things are looking up. Think I've got you beat.
This work for everyone?
With these cards.
4 or 5.
Check.
I mean, I'll check.
I've got a shot. With age comes patience.
No hesitation here. Here goes.
That's the only move. I dare you.
I'm all over this round. I'm in this to the end.
Nothing.
All right. We got it. Persistence is a virtue.
Can't get any headway here.
I fold.
What to do?
You want to fold too?
Call for now.
I know you want me to call.
Things are looking up. Let's see how this
Come on, River. I'm gonna probably fold after this. Yeah.
Don't rush me.
I'm a sucker for seeing the flop. Unless my hand's like unambiguously total 100% garbage. Like not even a 10. Oh, right on the TV now, hell yeah. On the big screen. Full house, Jesus Christ, man.
Gotta get back in the game.
I did fight some battles. I just want to get this out of the way so we can recruit Saz as like a monster or whatever.
Let's see this out till the end.
Yeah, the people are a lot hold this game in a lot higher regard than 13-1.
I'm gonna wait and see.
I find. Well, we got a pair of sixes.
Here goes.
I'm gonna start with a check though.
Watching. Wait.
Yeah, as a monster, yeah. Heart of the cards, yeah, is not on my side today.
I'm gonna see how it plays out.
They're all checking, eh? Okay, so y'all have garbage. That's good to know. All your hands are garbage. So...
Even this one the chance.
So I'm gonna go all in.
Still wanna play?
All in.
Okay.
Maybe my next hand will be better.
Someone's got a pair of threes.
Out like I thought they would.
Told you. Thank you for all of your money.
I just had good cards.
That guy's just out of the game now. Continue.
I'll clean you all out at this rate.
This is interesting. All in. It worked. Now Ryan has no money.
This one out.
No money. We'll just go ahead and... Well, this has taken over. I think it when I have actual, like, good... If I'm convinced that I have a winning hand, I need to just all in.
What does everyone else have?
No clue why you're playing poker, because I platinumed the game and never played it once.
What do you plan on doing?
Oh, this is just like a DLC. Did you ever do the Saz DLC? I just want to get Saz as a recruit. Is the main reason. Well, I mean, I like gambling, but like, that's kind of the main reason I'm doing it. Check, check. Well, I don't have shit, so I'll also check. Do it again. I want a hand, though, at least. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because this hand is garbage. I don't... Well, you're right. I should have went all in.
Don't blame me if you lose.
Should have listened to you, JPA. That's what I get. Now, there's a fucking flop. There's a hand. Oh, I already had the... Yeah, I get you. Because you already had the trophies. Yeah.
This or...
But yeah, when I first played this, I had this DLC, so I figured, we'll just play. Long ass stream, this is a good time to play. Just check.
Just watching and wait.
Like, maybe I could have gotten one of them to fold, but maybe I could ring them for more.
You have to bet to win.
That's fine. It's not good.
Things are looking up.
She probably has a pair. I have to assume she has a pair of kings.
What to do? Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this a million times during the stream, the course of this series, but like,
Here goes.
it stuns me that this isn't that the 13 trilogy is not available on PS4 and 5.
I'll make them sweat a little. You get to choose your own fate.
Favorite way to win fast in poker is gambling on an already established 4-card flush. I'm just going the 30% chance to peel it off on the turn or whatever. So you'll go all in on a 4 flush. Like you'll say there's 3 on the flop. You are holding one. And you just bet all in because people are like, well, maybe he has, you know, a flush already. And you're just kind of hoping you'll get a flush.
Guess I'll call for now.
Because I like where your head's at with
other
that.
logical moves. You're still in the game.
It's pretty. That's kind of a ballsy thing
I think I'll stick around.
to shoot for. Yeah, try to entice betting, don't you?
Okay, call.
Spider-Man wore me out. Check. Okay.
What to do? What to do? Age comes patience.
I mean, you were betting, lady. I don't know.
Call for me.
I don't know why you're. Like, am I overlooking a straight?
What to do?
She must not have a 7. Well, I don't have dick, so.
It would be rude not to call.
But they might have even less of dick. What do you mean 1 pair? Oh, it's on the river. Any games I recommend? Nothing I can think of off the top of my head.
Alright.
Well, like Live Alive is on PlayStation now. Maybe you'd like it.
You ready? Old Saz is on fire.
Because it just came out on PS5 recently.
Can I play this or...
It was based off a Super Nintendo game.
It's over.
Phoenix Rising? No. Isn't that, discount Genshin Impact? Or it's similar to Genshin Impact, at least. Like Zelda. Yeah, I think that's that game.
The only move.
I don't know, like, I've never played it, so.
Please, go ahead.
Like 500 in the pot. Probably bet. Oh, 750. Is it
All over this round. Age comes patience.
If I can get a pair of aces.
What does everyone else have?
I have a hard time not all-inning that.
All in.
Maybe my next hand will be better.
There we go.
Huh?
Like Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Can't keep this grin off my face.
There, I think we have like 2 or 3, You might get a medal for knocking someone out of the game, too, I wonder.
Oh, yes.
This is almost a shitty hand, but it's like, there's a straight and a flush potential.
Guess I'll call for now.
Otherwise, garbage, though.
I need to find out what everyone has first.
I think I can all in here and not feel bad about it.
I don't know what to do.
Like what? Someone else has a 7 and a 5 on the flop?
Leaving this one to chance.
I don't think so.
You still want to play?
It's all yours.
I'm all in.
Alright, baby. Oh, you fucking gutter slut. Get me on a fucking fuck you. It's fucking bullshit. I almost said a really bad word.
Let that hand go.
Was that you, Rusty? I was gonna say, I should. I got. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. So wait, I get a fortune medal for just losing? What if I talk to the owner, will he give me more money? Where is it? Hey, give me more money.
How may I help?
Can I get some more coins?
These coins are for you.
Thanks.
How may I help?
Can I have even more coins?
If your aim is to continue.
What a hack. I swear the game just loves a... No, they're not real players. I was just being sarcastic when I said that. Just because Rusty mentioned that, like, no, I'll go. Like, I'll chase a flush sometimes. To bluff. Then she, like, was chasing a flush.
Forget the clock. It's time to play.
Let's do this.
Yeah, only had 3 cards. Yeah, only had 3 cards, yeah, on the fluff.
It's too soon to give in.
I'm with you.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Ninja.
Oh no. What a terrible
It's all
hand.
good. Well, for fuck's sakes, if we can always just get 1,000 more coins.
Not a huge loss.
I have to at least try. Not this time.
Do I still have a shot? I give up my coins.
Haha.
You ready? Old size.
So I'm gonna do nothing but go all in. Unless I have, like, a good hand and want to fleece them.
It's all up to you now.
Oh, is it my turn? Is calling my only option here?
Oh yes. Those are some cards. Get out before you get hurt.
No way. This hand won't cut it.
I'll fold.
Huh?
Did I just win that?
Riding this wave to fortune.
Maybe this is the trick. Just always go all in.
Does everyone have a
Yeah, there are a lot of outs that could bust the 2 pair there. That runner flush was.
No love this round. You still want to play?
I mean, that's why you can never be too sure with poker. Like, I didn't even see the straight potential. Like, I mean, granted, it wasn't even there when I bet all in. But... Oh. Here we go. Do we have a straight? No. 4, no. Nothing. Came a blind bandit. I'm just trying to get medallions so I can get my child back. I'm just kind of soured now.
My pile of coins just keeps growing.
And you seem to get fortune medals. You seem to get 2 fortune medals for going bust.
It is what it is. I enjoy watching.
Hey owner, where'd you go? I need more money.
How may I?
Tell me how I'm doing.
Certainly. How may I help?
More coins.
Down on your luck. How may
Yeah, Saz can't stop himself from busting. Well, that's why he has a kid, right?
Forget the clock. It's time to play.
Need to see how many more of these fortune medals are needed.
Maybe I'll sit this one out.
All in.
Come on.
Come on, let's all go all in. Come on.
I'm not
Come
gonna
on.
risk it.
It's all right. I have a plan.
What kind of pockets do you have, girl? 5, 6, 7, 8. Might have a straight. No, she wouldn't have had a straight before. Well, yeah, pocket 9s, yeah.
Shouldn't let that hand go.
Oh. That wasn't a struggle, so the game's like... No.
How may I help?
Where's my child?
Fate follows in the wake. How may I help? Please do not. How may I help? Down on your luck.
Or maybe next time.
It's your deal.
Are you looking to try out the new car?
How are the...
The machines have to talk to me if you...
You were saying they were hot earlier, and I strongly disagreed.
That machine's on fire!
Well, you said hot summer's day. Now you're saying fire, so... Fire is hotter than sun. Yeah, what's this Hold'em shit? Yeah, how about a game of Lucky Hit? This machine's on fire, so stop the slots by yourself. Glad that was nothing. Can I actually eyeball this? Actually, maybe I can. That's why I'm doing this wrong. You can kind of... I think you can eyeball it. Maybe not. I could have swore I was a minute ago. Maybe I just got lucky. Why'd it go dark? Hey, thanks, Kodo. I forget, but thank you just the same, my man. Maybe we should locate the Queen of Cards. Yeah, and get her to spread the random rule. Yeah, we just got... I mean, we're traveling through time, so... It's not out of the question. This machine's on fire, that's why you're not winning at all. Fortune favors the brave. Fuck, this machine's good. I can't get over how good this machine is. I wonder if this is a thing where, like, you select the first two, but the last one's just kind of lands wherever it wants. Yeah, Moogles are at the bottom of the food chain, yeah, with the... Forget what the muncher guy's called. The hungry-looking dude. He's like a like a Dochu baby or something. Hey, Cactus Chris. Yeah, we're doing an early stream. Oh, I can just hammer at left bumper. I also love how the scores are all garbage except, like, for the 9s. Like, ×4, who gives a shit? Ooh, 20 coins back. But even still, 5 times 50 is 250. Whoop-de-fucking do. 5 times 500. 2,500. Whoop-de-fucking do. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this on fire machine. Christ, I'd hate to see it when it's not on fire. I hate to see it when it's fucking cold.
The machines have good days and bad days.
Oh, just went live on TikTok with 9 people. Right on. From South Africa. It was kind of cool. Right on. How'd that come about? That machine's on fire. That's why you lost 15 times in a row, because it's such a good machine.
It is.
I did it.
That girl lied to you. Yeah. Largely.
Go easy on me.
That's actually worth all in and over.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
I dare you.
No love this round. All in.
Saving my luck for the next game. What am I to do?
Come on, all
There's
in,
no
baby.
winning with this hand.
I'm done. Key.
Oh, come on.
Don't blame me.
If you want to go live, but you need 1,000 followers. Yeah, tried for a year, never got past 300. Gotcha. Gotcha. Buddies from Africa, and they told me to find Africans. Since I love America, join their lives on. 1,000 followed me. Oh, cool. I meant to not do that.
I'm in.
Oh, well, whatever.
I'll check. So... I'll wait for all of you. I'll check.
With these cards... I think I'll check.
All in.
Oh no.
Does auto save when you lose? I think so.
Feel free to fold.
Fold.
Lady Luck sure is friendly today. Your move.
Huh.
Do I even have anything? It's not looking promising.
Oh, not what I wanted.
Yeah, I just need... Oh. Okay, I guess maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. How many fortune medals do we have, though? We gotta be good in there. 7? That's not as many as I thought. I guess eventually he'll just tell you to go piss up a rope if you get money from him enough times, but... Okay, yeah, it's like... I'm getting near the... I need to be careful, I guess.
Go easy on me.
On the upside, I can go live, but your FYP is... Ooh, we got pocket 2s.
How should I play this?
Now that isn't the worst thing to...
It'll work out. You're not shaking me off.
Not the worst thing to... I'm just gonna all in.
You still want to play?
Things didn't pan out like I thought they would.
I don't want to have to quit.
You don't have to.
Fold.
I don't know how to
Blame
feel
me
though.
if you lose.
That's that shorty in the miniskirt to rig the table for you, yeah. I should. Okay, let's see the river.
My turn?
Or whatever.
The riskier the better.
Shit's the worst in tournament poker.
Oh yes. Those
What,
are
like
some cards.
all in on the flop, like before the flop?
Guess I'll call for now.
feel like that'd be a good way to get stabbed after the
If you
game.
want me to fold, ask nicely.
Folding is out of the question.
It's over.
I mean, we got a
There's
pair
only
of
one thing to
sixes,
Might as well.
but someone might have a flush.
Hit me with your best shot.
How do I play this?
I think we'll just play it slow.
Guess I'll call for now.
Fearless is my middle name.
Cause I'm smelling a flush,
Here it goes.
and I don't smell it.
Guess
Like, I don't smell it on me. Yeah, bet a lot of your stack into them, yeah, and then just fold.
The game is mine. I've got all sorts of
And then be like, I got bet off.
Not too much for you, is it?
How do I play this? Sure, I'm in.
You can fold.
This is more like it.
Sure, I'm in.
No thought required, huh? Too easy.
Time to get bold.
Can't imagine that
Sure, I'm in.
No thought required here.
this is gonna work, but
Fearless.
This is more like it.
Sure, I'm in.
I mean, I gotta try to play it a little more carefully now, so... Nothing. I mean, I do have a pair. Fuck you, of course you have a... Why wouldn't you? How's it going, X-Hunter?
Alright. We got it. Gotta get back in the game.
3 and a 9.
No love this round.
All in, baby.
Your move.
I have no chance.
What am I supposed to do? I'm done.
Lady Luck's with someone else now. I fold.
I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. Flush these bitches into the shadow realm. I would love
Lost
to.
and then some.
Believe me. I love chasing straights and flushes. Got a queen, I'll see the flop. I'll only all in when I have actual garbage.
Call.
When I have pure
That's what
garbage.
I'm talking about. Just watching and waiting.
Oh, just woke up. Very good.
I have a
Yeah, I got a pair of queens.
Keep up.
Here it goes. Can you keep up?
That's just a small loss.
Fearless is my middle name.
This is
All
more
right.
like it.
What to do?
All in.
You got no read on me.
All in.
Alright. Oh yeah, here we go. Pair. I mean, I got 2 pair. I got a bigger 2 pair. What's Carter got?
Alright. You got it.
Yeah. As soon as I go all in, the game's like, we're gonna change this ace. We're gonna change this 2 you have to an ace. Fucking cheating bullshit. Well, hang on here.
The machines have
I mean, I still, like, I'm gonna leave the...
that machine's on.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'm gonna leave the... the guy alone for now. And see if I can just... actually win. View tutorial. Like, is there anything... Why is that a jackpot? Side panels have lit up. Why? Oh. You will be able to get a row. Oh. Okay. Oh, the game's actually, like... I can't see the fucking... I can't see the sevens in that. You gotta be fucking kidding me if you think I can see the sevens in that. What a fucking joke. Did it say I'll win on my 5th pull? Okay. Ah, big payout. Here's barely any money at all. Then victory mode. Ah, which means you can play up to 10 coins, which quadruples your odds. Oh, okay. Victory row ends once you get a row, a cactar, or the bomb thing. Okay, so this can be, this can multiply. Then super victory mode. Romu has a 50% chance of ending the mode, okay. Win a maximum of 50,000 in one turn, okay. Alright, well. So I guess I just keep playing until the game feels like giving me a jackpot. Hooray. Now that I look at the tutorial, the game's like, hey, here's coins you can win. Oh, this is how you're gonna soak me of all my money? You'll give me one victory mode and then be like, nah, you're not gonna win ever again. Like a real poker table. Like real poker slots. This isn't annoying at all. Like, when you do the tutorial, does it, like, rig it so... like, stuff aligns? Oh my god. Victory mode proceeds to lose all my money. Victory mode. Okay, fine. Then the game arbitrarily is like, here's 5,500 coins. Here's 500 arbitrary coins. Well, thanks for ending that for me. So now I'm back to whatever I was. What's happening? Oh my goodness. Why do you give me the option to actually pull the thing if it's moving so fast? I can't. If A, it's moving so fast I can't actually select it, and B, it, like, arbitrarily prevents you from getting good hands unless you're in, like, turbo mode. I don't have enough money to play any of the other games. Yeah, look at all that victory I got, yeah, in super victory mode. Yeah, the way that I lost most of my money, yeah. The way that I'm gonna go broke. Hey, Dwayne Foy Jr., how you doing? Ooh, we won once. Ooh. That do anything? What's the flashing matter? I don't understand. This machine's on fire! How would Video Game Gambler rate this casino game? I would give it a nay. Out of yay or nay, I would give this a nay. They give you slots that make it appear as though it's skill-based. They also have a part that makes it seem like the machine's hot or not, and none of it appears to matter at first glance. You're better off playing real slots. I'm not familiar enough with Chronobind to give a fair assessment. And there's something jacked up about the poker, so I give this a nay. Doing better than I was 2 days ago. Well, that's the important thing. Do better one day after the next. Ooh, we're getting free spins over here. Ooh. Like, I'd rather it just be, like, pure luck. Like, if you're gonna make it skill-based, you need to spin the slots at a speed that I can react to them. Like, I can sort of react to, like, the wide one. But I don't even know if that's, like, me actually reacting to it, or just happenstance. Well, the problem is I can't play any of the other games unless I have 1,000, so, like... Ooh, we got a cactar finally. Ooh. Oh. I thought I couldn't get that unless I was in jackpot mode, but alright, fine. Whatever you say. There, now we can lose even more money. Just spin it. Yeah, I don't know. Now, if we were to get 500 times 10, I guess that's 5,000. I could at least play poker again. And, like, stick at the 1,000. I might be able to eke out enough fortune medals or whatever. I mean, if I end up screwing myself here, I'll just not play the 10,000 poker and... Oh, there we go. $500 more coins. I don't think this is a great idea. Quit. Quit now. Feed me that shit. Lose all, literally lose my entire savings.
The machines have good. Talk to me if you want.
Machine's having a petite mal seizure.
It's like a hot summer's day.
So you're telling me it's shit. Okay, well I'm gonna talk to the owner and see if he gives me more money. Hi.
How may I?
You figure he'll provide you with coin. Okay, 3 more times. Okay, okay. So 3 more times I need... If I need 30 fortune medals, that's 8 more. Okay, so if we do this right, we can still just do it, I guess. We'll rely on the slots for... emergencies. Ideally, I'd like to get up to 2,000 coins, then I can, like, all in a couple of times and not feel bad about it. Pocket 4s, I don't want to all in on that. Well, I kind of do, but, like...
You haven't seen anything.
Actually, I will.
Is that all you got?
Ah!
Let me think.
Ah! Call. I changed my mind.
I can afford this much.
Go for it.
Here it goes.
I don't want to all in.
Just watching and wait.
This time yet.
Should be easy to manage.
There, now I'm gonna
Call.
go a little overboard with the...
What to do, what to do.
with the betting.
Can you keep up?
Maybe I should fold.
Yeah, you should.
Oh well.
I recommend you fold. Impossible.
I mean, she might have a pair of jacks, so... or even a pair of 5s.
It would be rude not to call.
So I don't need to go too overboard with it. Now, if I get a 4... like, there's a 4 on the table. Wait, 2, 3,
How do I play this?
4, 5. We need a 6.
Just watching and wait.
If we need a 6, that would be serendipitous indeed.
Right?
What to do, what to do.
Just call.
I'll call that.
1, 6. That's not a 6.
How do I play this?
Just check.
Think I'll check.
There's
Or
no
an
way
ace,
I'm
yeah.
using this hand.
Either way.
Too much?
What to do, what to do.
Just call.
Okay, call.
She probably has a pair of jacks. Or a straight herself, for that matter. She had pocket 6s? What a fucking joke that was.
Let that hand go.
Her pocket 6s beat my pocket 4s. What the fuck? Honestly.
When should I play this card? Who's next?
I'm in.
Maybe I'll sit this one out.
All in.
Get out before you get hurt.
This is outrageous.
Truly, truly, truly outrageous. You want to talk about a straight chase? Or a flush chase?
Lady Luck's with someone else now. I fold.
Yeah, suck it.
Fooled you with my poker face.
There, we got one... we got one fortune crystal or whatever. Pocket sailboats, yeah, isn't really that good. I wouldn't say it was good, it's just...
Call.
It's just that, like,
Oh, yes. Those are some cards.
her shitty pockets beat my slightly shittier pockets. Like, the river had nothing to do with that decision, that's kind of
Guess I'll call for now.
where I was at with it.
Come back to me later.
What does everyone
Fuck,
else have?
we need a jack.
Skip me for now.
Keep up.
We need a jack. We also need to aggressively bet.
Raise, yes, raise.
I'm done.
I recommend you fold. Hit me with your best shot.
I think I've got a shot. I'm in this to the end.
I mean, if we wind up getting a 10 or a queen, I mean, that's still not great, because if they either of them have ace or a king, like, I'm just fucked.
I'm all over this round.
But if I get a jack,
Call.
that's...
I fold.
Wow, seriously?
It's in the bag.
With the pockets, with a 6? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Oh no. What a terrible
I'm not
hand.
gonna all in with it.
I'm in this to the end.
Keep up.
Pair of 3s
What to do? What to
against
do?
her 2 pair. She's for sure got a
Okay,
2 pair.
call.
If not a 3 pair. 3 of a kind, I mean. Oh, you had a full house. Jesus Christ.
Alright. You got it.
You got me alright.
Win back what I lost and then some.
Pocket 9s, that's reasonable.
What to do? What to do?
I'm gonna all in.
All in.
This is outrageous.
I shudder to think what you have if you're gonna bet it against the pocket 9.
Goddess has
I mean, unless you also have pockets.
Not this time.
Fold.
Yeah.
Not gonna let a little bad luck stop me.
I'll play your game.
This should be a cinch.
That's no
You
challenge.
pray into RN Jesus. Oh, have they ever?
Let's make this one to remember.
Well, let's see the flop.
That's what I'm talking about. Not gonna see me fold.
And then fold immediately after.
Maybe this will work.
If now we're just kind of playing with our resources just to get 30 fortune medals, we're close.
I have
Fuck you. 5, 6, 7.
Here's my bet.
So if there's an 8,
I'm all over this round.
if they put an 8 down,
You're gonna get burned.
Keep them coming.
Oh, how could this happen?
I can't justify folding on that.
There's no winning with this hand.
I don't scare easily.
Good, I'm glad.
Oh no. What a terrible hand. You're gonna get burned.
I won.
That's not an 8.
Game's just started.
I mean, I'll consider folding if we don't get an 8.
Sure, I'm in.
This is it.
Can't stop smiling. Hey, your turn.
Here goes. It would be rude not to call.
You can fold if you want to.
Time to get bold.
I hate this.
How do I play this? Sure, I'm in.
I'm out of this one.
Fuck you, Carter. Are you guys in it together? Well, this isn't great.
What to do? What to do?
I mean, if she has a jack or a 9, I'm completely
It would be
fucked.
rude not to call.
Yeah. Hey, Seth. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you for the lard.
Oh, not what I wanted to see. Time to make a comeback.
Well, I was about to say literally worst hand, but they're same suit.
Now's not
So
the
it's
time
not
to fold.
technically the worst hand.
It'll work out. No reason to give up just yet.
Yeah, you're right. All in.
Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Let's chase the flush. All in.
You still want to play?
Same bitch. Yeah, full house 2 times in a row.
I fold.
It's completely legit.
Fooled you with my
It's
poker.
legit poker. That's why you get a full house twice in a row.
Time to make a comeback.
I mean, could that? Yeah, it could happen.
It'll work out.
I'm going all in again.
Thought you had more in you.
4 and a 7, all in.
Ah, just my luck. You got no read on me.
Not with this hand.
Life isn't fair. Not this time.
Saving my luck for the next game.
Fooled you with my poker face.
I think we've got at least 4 fortune medals, so we're doing all right.
Bad luck stopped me.
6, 7. I mean, not great, but I'm not gonna all in on it. I'll actually play this one.
Just my luck. It would be rude not to call.
What to do?
Not that this is even a good hand, but
I can afford this much.
I'm ready.
I could technically get a straight.
Who's next?
Not even technically, I could get a straight. 6, 7.
Easy to match, right?
I need an 8.
Got enough to call.
And I need an 8 again. Like, what is this horseshit?
Think I've got you beat.
Call for now.
Too much.
Well, pair of 7s. But I mean, that might have given someone else a straight, so I need to calm my hormones a little bit. Unless I have an 8.
Maybe my next hand will be better.
I'm not intimidated by you.
Tough, great. Fold.
Seriously.
Leaving this one the chance. Okay, call.
What's next card gonna be? Next card gonna be...
Too much?
Let me think now.
I like my chances here. Let's try to fleece her a bit.
I'll show you how it's done.
I recommend you fold.
What to do, what to do. Let's make things interesting.
I'm done.
Key is to play aggressive. Persistence is a virtue.
Like to scrape my way back up to 2,000 coins. That's not a great hand. I'm betting all in. I'm going all in on that.
This is the way to play it.
If it lets me.
Who's next?
No reason to give up just yet.
That's what I'm talking about.
All in.
Feel free to fold.
The game's all yours.
It's no big loss.
Ouch. I'm done
Yeah.
for now.
That's at least 5. I mean, once I get 3 more of those medals, I think I can just check out anyway.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
I'll keep up.
Shitty cards, all in. Well, it's working better than me actually playing, so...
You got no read on me.
Here, the game should just call you out on this shit. Like, more at random.
There's no winning with this hand.
Fold.
I'll take what I can get.
Like, I mean, anyone that goes all in before you see the flop, that doesn't mean shit.
Riding this wave to fortune.
I don't care if you have pocket aces. All in.
Hard decision, huh?
I'm gonna play this one. That's not a hard
This
decision.
one the chance.
But you might actually have, like, pocket 6s, so...
Guess I'll call for now.
What to do? This is the way to play it.
It's too soon to give in.
How should I play this?
I'm gonna bet
I'd
huge.
like to check.
Assess the situation. Go for it.
You bet 20 on the offset there, girl, so whatever your pockets are. I don't want to all in, though. I can't, that's annoying.
Get in on the
Oh, I bet. Okay.
Oh well.
There's no way I'm losing this
Yeah,
hand.
most people do have pocket aces, yeah, when they go in pre-flop. Well, I mean, the thing, going all in with the pre-flop, it's like, okay, well, I'm folding then. Unless I have pockets, I'm just gonna fold.
Can you keep up?
What an amazing hand! You can't shake my confidence.
Lady Luck's with someone
Fuck, do you have 2 pair?
I'm out.
What could you possibly have?
Oh no. What a terrible hand. Can you keep up?
Oh, no.
Even if you have 2 pair, I have 3 of a kind.
It's no big loss.
Yeah.
Fooled you with my poker face. clean you all out at this rate.
That's worth seeing a flop. 2 aces. Well, if she did, she shouldn't have folded there.
It would be rude not to call.
I have faith. Time to step it up.
This should be a cinch. Assess the situation. You're not shaking me off.
I think I've got a shot. Not gonna see me fold.
There's no
That's
way
not
I'm
great.
losing this hand.
Should be easy to match, right?
I have a solid hand. Hey, your turn.
I'm gonna let you guys fight it out. I want nothing to do with it.
No. What a terrible hand. Not this time. Fold.
I had a 10 and a jack. Good call. Yeah, good hand, shitty flop, yeah.
I knew it.
Riding this wave to fortune.
I knew I was kinda over my head. Isn't the worst hand?
Call for now.
Let's see.
I think I'm at all in though. Yeah, the more you play this, the more I'm convinced it's rigged. It really feels like it when the game gets started. But then you all in at the beginning, and like 9 times out of 10, they're like, ah, fold. Which makes it feel like it's not rigged.
I'm done.
Because the game already knew it was gonna win to be like, oh, well, all in, all in, all in, you lose, fuck you. It's coded in a weird way that... I mean, it could be a little rigged.
Riding this wave to fortune.
I think we're like 2 away from... I have to play that hand, like, come on.
I can match that.
Outside of pockets, it doesn't get much better than that. Queen, king, same... Like, you could get a royal flush out of that shit.
Sure, I'm in.
You gotta chase the royal flush.
I'll play your game.
I can match that.
Royal flush on the flop. Full house on the flop. We talk about how rigged the game is. It's like, so full house on the flop.
Let's start the ball rolling.
I'm gonna nickel and dime them. Straight to hell.
Don't you want to win big?
There's no way I'm losing.
I'm not going all in, but I'm just gonna
Taking yourself
go by multiples of 4 until
Too much for you, is it?
I have all their money, or they fold.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can't get a much better flop than that. Like, that's insanity. The only way this could get better is if another king falls down. Or conversely, 2 queens. Royal... Unfortunately, the royal flush is, impossible. But they're virtually impossible anyway.
I've been waiting for this.
Like, if you've ever had a royal flush in a legitimate, you know, human-on-human hand of poker.
I've won this game.
That's insanely lucky. Hey, the whips.
This is more like
Yeah, we're in Final Fantasy poker, pretty much.
That's what I'm talking about.
One of you motherfuckers might have a flush, and that is infuriating.
I guess you could say I'm confident.
impressive, isn't it? Think you can read me? Not too
Watch,
much
all
for
3
you.
of them are gonna have a flush.
I'm all over this round. Let's make things interesting.
Like, fuck, if you don't have a flush, fold right now. Like, what, you have a queen or a king?
I'm game.
That's what I'm talking about. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
Leaving the heart of the cards, yeah, and got the full house. Well, I mean, once all 3 of them have flushes, it's gonna feel differently.
Things are looking up. Let's make things interesting.
They all have 2, yeah, they all have 2 hearts, yeah.
Let's play fair and square. I don't scare easily.
I think I've got a shot. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
Let's play.
They've had enough of my shit, I see.
Confidence is key. Perfect. This is more like it.
One of them has the ace. Yeah, ace jack.
That's what I'm talking about.
An even fuller house.
Get in on the action.
This is it.
Wow, if that popped.
I'm gonna be so annoyed when I don't win this hand.
I think I've got a shot.
Because, like, again, even if they... Well, I mean, if they had a 10 and a queen, I guess. I'd still have a higher full house, though.
Keep them coming.
Because a king and a queen, I have the highest full house on the field, so if anyone else has a full house, I'd still win.
I'm all over this round.
Ace with the... Well, yeah, if they have the ace with... Well, even if they get a flush, I'm just fucked, aren't I? A flush is over a full house, isn't it?
Lady Luck's with me on this one.
This is it.
That's not too
Or is
much
it?
for you, is it?
Nice view, huh?
I think I've got
This
a
is gonna be a juicy pot.
Can you keep up?
I guess you could
Trip
say
kings,
I'm
trip
confident.
queens, yeah, you got the... Fucking hope so.
You don't intimidate me.
All in.
I think I've got a shot.
Will that count? Because... Well, I mean, I still have to win, so...
I have a great strategy. Do you think you could beat me?
I don't
Think
scare
so.
easily.
Well... Show me the flush, you fucking prick. You fucking no-good prick. Show me the other flush. Show me all the flushes. Straight. Okay, my flush did win. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that I was wrong about that. I think leaving the table's not the worst plan. I kind of want to try to clean. Let's try to clean them up. Wow, they're retired. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little tardy. Yeah. A little tardy, late to the party.
Guess I'll call for now.
I can afford this much.
I don't know where.
I would love to flatten all three of them. Got a pair of queens.
I wouldn't mind if you
Short
wanted to
bus
roll.
riders.
I'm in.
Let me think now.
I mean, pair of queens.
You can't
I mean, unless you have pockets.
I'm done for now.
Here it goes.
Well, I would all in, but like, this will be all in for him anyway. So.
It wasn't happening this time.
I'm playing this on the Xbox One.
You ready? Both sides is on fire.
Well, I mean, let's at least wipe out Carter here. And see if we can get some all-in chicanery going.
Let's make this one to remember.
Flush.
I think I've got
Full
a shot.
house. 4 of a kind, straight flush, royal flush. Okay. So flush was right under full house. Okay. That's where I got screwed up with it. Well, good. I'm glad it worked out, though. Well, unless you got a king.
Check.
Leaving this one to chance.
I'll bet, because I want...
Gotta be in it to win it.
I want the rest of Carter's money.
My hand compares to the others. Huh.
All in.
No challenge. Enough to match your bet.
What to do? What to do? I'll call that.
413 series. Yes, Square's probably going to let everyone forget the trilogy exists. It seems like it at this rate, because only series not on PlayStation. Well, PS4, PS5, I should say. Yeah, I thought that... Well, I play poker, and I thought a flush beat a full house, so... My bad.
Think you got me figured, huh?
I mean, I wasn't folding on a full house like that.
Still thinking.
So we good. 2, 3... Yeah, it's true.
Just watching and waiting.
I'll be annoyed if Carter wins. Nothing. Well, we all have no, I have a pair. Nothing. There, wiped out 2 of them. And now I'm just gonna obsessively all in. And that's pretty much a game.
Clean you all out at this rate.
That's not bad to all in on, actually.
Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Well, I'd be better nickel and diamond then. No, all in. All in.
You got no read on me.
Tough.
Just all in.
Fold.
Got no read on me. Fold. Bring myself to play. Oh, the 13 sequels. This one's actually not too bad. I mean, I like regular 13 though.
Place your bet.
Let me think now.
But I find the consensus is also that this one is better.
Can you keep up?
Let's play. Let's be like this about it instead.
His hand is the worst.
Huh? Did I just win that? You ready? Old Saz is on
I want to go all in, and get her coins. I want to clear the table.
Get out before you get hurt.
Take these cards away.
I was just so jaded about 13. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't owe the 13 trilogy anything. You don't have to play. I just figured 13,000 subscribers, I play a lot of Final Fantasy. Now's the time.
Things are looking up. You still want to play?
I'm out.
She's not having it. She's having none of my,
Can't keep this grin off my face.
I think the biggest problem is 13. There's no earthly reason. Yeah, why it need to be a trilogy, I agree.
I'll go later.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, totally. I remember when you were at 1K. Yeah, me too. I remember struggling to get to 1K.
I'm all over this round.
Somehow I got above 10K. I strongly doubt I'll ever get to 100K, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay at being in the like, if I get there, great. Don't get me wrong, but like, if I never get past the 5-digit YouTube subscriber number, I can hang my hat on that and be happy with it.
How's this to start?
Call.
Oh, we can't do cutesy-ass shit when it's just like a one-on-one situation like this.
Let me think now.
We need an 8.
Let's see what you're made of.
8, 9. No, we need a jack.
Hey, your turn.
Even this one the chance.
9, 10. Jack, queen, yeah.
I'll show you how it's done.
This is more like it.
But YouTube's just funny like that. You make one video and it's like, oh, here's like 6,000 more YouTube subscribers from one video. Well, I mean, this isn't looking awful. We got 2 pair. I don't want all in though.
Here we go.
I'm not. I'm not confident enough.
Let me think now. Lady Luck's with
I'm
me
fine nickel and diming her though.
Think you can read me? I'm game.
What could you have? Like, yeah, you could have queen stuff. Oh yeah. Damn it! Should have went all in on the last bet. How do you know? You know.
Can't keep this grin off my face.
I'm just being a bit of a dick about all this right now.
Hey, your turn.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Let's all in. I know I have a 7 and a 10, but let's all in.
Your move.
I won't lose that much. Like, I could still all in on top of it. Have you now? Alright, here we go. 7, 10. Let's mosey. Got a pair of 7s. Got 3 7s. Good luck, dear. 2 pair. I got 3 of a kind. That's too bad for you. We cleared the table. Just being a bully. That's how it's done. Congratulations. I would think you should get a bunch of those for clearing the table. Yeah, earn a victory bonus of 2,000 coins. And a bunch more of the other stuff. Yeah, 5 medals for the victory. 3 fortune medal win streak. And countless all-ins. Oh, rare hand played. Full house counts as a rare hand, I guess. I mean, they're not common. Commemorate your struggle. 9 9? Why'd I get 9 for that? All in bet. 11, there we go. We pretty much got it with that one game. I don't even know if it was pretty much. I think we might have nailed it in that game. We had 22 before. So if we're above 52... yeah, I got 31 from that one encounter. Didn't have that 3 of a kind, yeah. Lost a chunk there. I was just kind of hoping to clear the board. Yeah, I got super lucky there. But I figured she wouldn't accept the all-in unless she had something good, so... Where's my child? Where's my child at?
Congratulations, sir. Your victories have freed you from the shackles of normality and changed the rules of space-time. Stand back and watch as the world conforms to your
Now Saz can be my Pokemon. I assume lightning and snow can also be your Pokemon if you do their quest.
What is it? Ow!
Yeah, it's a little Choco chick that lives in Saz's afro.
Dodge!
Daddy!
Ah! So glad to see you.
Yeah,
Okay?
I know.
I'm so worried about you. You have no
I
idea.
miss you, Daddy, but I'm okay.
Yes, they can. They can. Wait, what? They can what?
has been determined.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the snow and lightning.
I don't understand. When you say the possibilities have started to disappear, what exactly do you mean by that?
Let me show you.
So I guess I can find here in, like, the main game, too. I just don't remember that. It's raining money!
Cool.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah, that 3 of a kind was very lucky.
What?
After all the complaining I did.
Look at all.
How much are each of those worth?
Coming up tails.
Now they're all heads. How'd you do that?
What? Is this even possible?
I mean, technically.
Of course. Try it yourself.
It's technically possible.
The outcome will always be the same.
It's kind of funny to think that, like... Yeah, could you flip a coin 1,000 times and it lands heads 1,000? Yeah.
Why is that?
Are you ever... No, you'll never see that. Could it? Yeah, it could happen.
The possibility of change has disappeared. That's what these coins are telling you.
Oh, nice furry tail.
Eventually, it will become apparent in everything around you. How disappointing.
This will make gambling quite boring. You just told me the world is gonna end. You're downright crazy if you think people are gonna keep gambling at a time like this.
Oh, they will.
There's gotta...
Kidding me?
There's gotta be something we can do.
Unfortunately not. It has already been decided. There is nothing we can do but to let it happen.
But... Okay. Here's how it's gonna go. I can't just sit still and do nothing.
I'm gonna go with Noel and Sarah. And I assume he's gonna be pretty decent in that slot at the beginning of the game, if nothing else.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. Could get all the rare RNG stuff from Earthbound first try. Yeah. Statistically, yeah, possible. Will it happen? No.
I need to protect
Could
the
it?
future
Yeah.
for my son. Even if it means putting my life on the line.
Sad, sir.
Life.
It landed on it. They're both. They're tails on both sides. What's this shit? No wonder. Double-sided coin.
still some hope left.
It landed on an edge. How did that happen?
I might have no chance of saving the future. I might not even come back alive.
I want to figure that out somehow. Like, have some, like, beforehand, put, like, some kind of glue on the back of my palm, flip a coin, slap it in my hand, be like, oh my god, it landed on its edge, and it's just standing there, like, on its edge. How does that happen?
That just makes the odds better for someone else. Maybe that someone, maybe they can save the future. Hey, bad luck is still luck.
I mean, yeah, are you lucky? Yeah, I have all kinds of luck. Bad luck.
All right.
Bad luck is still luck. We did it. We obtained one Saz. Saz's present has traveled beyond time and space to lend a hand to Sarah Knoll. Saz can now be summoned to fight beside you in a battle. Same manner as a monster in your paradigm pack. Oh yeah. Main menu. Monsters. The monster Saz. Adornments? Look at him just dancing away. Consume a monster crystal. Oh, okay, fine. Release? I don't want to release them. Passive ability. Why are you not in my inventory? Do I have to... Party Paradigm? Yes. I guess so. Battle team changed. I mean, I guess make another one. What don't I have? We don't have you as a Ravager at all. So we'll do double Ravager. A double Commando, double Sentinel, double Ravager. We'll just leave that alone for now. It's fine. We got a second Iron Bangle. Saz can't have it, I guess. You can have Iron Bangle. Oh. Oh, I also need the Chrysarium some more. Saz? Can we Chrysarium you? No. Not in the traditional sense. Okay, well... Spark Strike, sure. You get some HP. I guess these just kinda... They probably just change over time. Like, I keep looking for abilities, it's probably just... You level it up enough, and... Eventually it's like, oh my god, an ability you can get. I don't know, but this is now saying arrow, so... No, arrow's next? No, okay, I wasn't understanding. Okay. I get you now, okay. These, I think, I guess are more just for stats. We're gonna make her a little more Ravager heavy. I think she's more attuned to that. Can I even go any further now? Oh, we got an expansion. Left a level bonus. Unlock Saboteur roll. I mean, probably should do that. Increase ATB gauge. I mean, that's... I don't know, actually. Accessory capacity. I'd actually rather boost your Rav bonus. Yeah. We're gonna want to start learning other roles, but not just yet. Not quite yet. Amine Kamal, how you doing? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. And I think after this will increase his commando role. It's a logical way to, then you get synergy. Yeah, we'll start with this and worry about this other stuff later. I assume ultimately you can't miss any of it, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do stuff. Let's do stuff like anything at all. Okay, so this was Saz's place. Okay, so we'll just... Okay, we got all the artifacts here, so don't worry about it. Pressure ruins. What's the toggle view? This is fine.
Rejecting the easy path.
Alright, let's go. Actually playing more of the game. Let's go. I'm 5 hours in. Not feeling like it. That's a good sign.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events,
I forget how long this game is. I assume, you know,
our hearts grow bitter with regret.
between 50 and 100.
And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Sure?
Hey Baker Sweets, how you doing? Damn, haven't watched the channel in 2 years. I swear the last 5 felt like a single week. I hear you there. I mean, COVID didn't do us any favors in that regard, but no, glad to have you back. Hey Bear Hog, thank you for being a lard lover, my man. Thank you so much for joining up. Joining the lard love. You enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Bear Hog. Cheers. But no, I get you. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 6 years now, but I have been. Careful, he's armed. Oh, game's actually about 30 hours. Oh, 40 to 50 if you want to do anything. Oh. Well, between that and... Well, maybe Lightning Returns will be a similar length, too. I mean, we have some DLC stuff to do. I might be down for the DLCs. We'll see. Last time I watched your channel, you're talking about your wrestling gig. Oh, yeah, well, I'll talk about that every so often anyway. Well, glad to see you're back. Let's, that way. Wounded. Monster employs wounding attacks. Wounding attack reduces maximum HP. Cannot be healed by normal potions. Long battles your enemy. Win a battle swiftly. Alright. Well, I hope you've been well, you know. Doing your thing, but, you know, otherwise well. Ah, sure then. Whatever you're doing to me, stop it. I guess Saz has their back. He's jacking our attack up and our... well, attack and magic up. Ooh, Noel doing the old Mediguard technique.
Are you okay?
I'm great. Are you okay? Yep. Ooh. How are you? I'm great. Ooh. Like immediately. How are you? Ooh. Doesn't even stick around to... Anyway. Get staggered.
Invisible giant.
It is Invisible Giant now that you mention it. Cook him, quickly. Paradox Alpha, get him. Oh yeah. What other cinematic dodges will I have to endure? Making me do stuff in my cutscenes. Yeah, glad to have you, Bear Hug. Appreciate it. Glad you dig the channel. Yeah, I see they went with constant upskirt angle. Yeah, for the battle camera. Bold choice. It was kind of industry standard when this came out. We did it. Perfect cinematic action. But we already killed it. Now it's more dead than it was before we killed it. I love how it's showing the damage that's being done. Even though it's dead already. Ooh, got some silver gear. Final Fantasy 13 needs a triple remaster. I'm surprised that, like... I'm kind of surprised they aren't doing that. I'm surprised it's not even, like, on PlayStation. So I went to grab this to stream, and I'm like, oh, I'll just get the PlayStation one. It just doesn't exist.
Guess it's over.
PS4, PS5, I need to stress. It is on PS3.
It's the army!
But my tools don't really facilitate streaming from PS3 that well right now.
Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
Moogle. Kupo. I guess we're arrested. Sarah, I'm not even walking. But you're walking, so... You walk away. Talk.
You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of
We had nothing to do with it.
Come with me. And no funny business.
But I'm not dressed in a clown outfit.
We're being treated like criminals. But it's just a misunderstanding.
Good thing we can warp out of space-time at...
Smile.
At our, you know...
Smiling usually helps.
Well, I thought we could at any time, but... Maybe not.
What's up?
Yo... Let me make this paradox, I think. Glad I got... Oh, on your PS3. Was playing on your Xbox Pass. Oh, until they took off 13. Oh, really? Take it. Well, off a Game Pass. I actually already have, the 13 trilogy on Xbox. Like, I have the discs, so... That being said, I'm playing this, like, digitally on Xbox. I don't know where my 13.2 is. So I just dropped the 20, and I'm like, I'll just save myself the headache of digging for it. I know exactly where 13 and Lightning Returns is. Oh, get the treasure. You telling me you can't squeeze through that, Sarah? You could slip between two molecules, girl. You telling me you can't slip through that and grab that treasure? That's right there.
We're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
I'm hungry. What's the Academy?
One question. What's the Academy?
The Academy's the institute that's investigating you. Who doesn't know that?
Will you tell me more things?
On the grand elevator?
The old Grand Elevator on Grand Pulse.
Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
Is this the future? Are we in the... No, we're in the present.
Move forward in time?
We're always moving forward in time.
Years have passed.
That's how time works.
Since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Huh? Hey,
Get up.
watch yourself.
Get up. Yeah, the present is the past's future, yeah.
You know that?
Right. Correct. Who are you? I forget who your name is. If I sit here and think about it... Oh, Alyssa. Well, thanks for ruining it for me, Alyssa. Fuck. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Observers.
Yes, they're invited guests for the Academy. I was...
This game is so thirsted out. What makes you say that?
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Look at this first-person view we have going on here.
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Like, weren't video games only a masturbation aid until, like, 2019? 2018, around there? I thought that was the only point of video games.
Unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future.
Very good games. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be all over Final Fantasy 16.
Energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist
Digital
here
Deluxe.
are appearing
I don't know if I'll get a deluxe version or not. I haven't pre-ordered it yet.
are happening. They call this phenomenon the
I want to pre-order it so I can have it pre-downloaded so I can play it
That term could apply to our
pretty
existence in
soon.
this age as well.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Bear Hog. Talk about whatever you like.
When I
I don't
even
mind.
know when or
I don't
where
mind
or
if you
when
chat
that
about
is.
off-topic stuff a bit.
Rain.
I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
I kind of appreciate the water droplets on the camera, sort of.
I was just wondering.
But then that means there's someone with a camera behind them. But the water's dropleting onto them. And that's never referenced. So like on one hand I like it. On the other hand, make it make sense. Girl named Alyssa lied to a soldier to set us free. We need some answers. You're a friend of Sarah's? Sarah says that. You're a friend of Sarah's?
I told you that was a cover. I'm just a trainee looking to make it big.
Final Fantasy X was kind of like all the ass shots that were in it.
Right this way, please.
I think there was some thirsting going on. Anyway, speaking of thirst, I gotta go to the bathroom for a minute. I'm gonna enjoy my drink while I'm there. I will be back when I'm done. Hang tight. I will be right back. Ugh. I'm back now. I'm back. Stick around long enough, yeah, you'll see the chat. Yeah, we'll go in a million different directions. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's one thing if, like... I'm kind of weird when it comes to, like, off-topic stuff. Because, like, 99 times out of 100, I don't care. But if, like, your sole purpose is to come to the stream and talk about anything but video games, sometimes it's like, well, why are you here? Shouldn't you be in another stream? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not even, like, remotely interested in gaming. No, I don't mind, you know, topics going here, there, and everywhere. I guess it more just depends on if you magically know when I want to talk about stuff. Through ESP. Speedy, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, you won't come up? Buddy. You're right here, come on. Buddy. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Speedy, how you doing, Speedy? Hi.
Why is everyone around here so calm?
Oh boy. But yeah, Final Fantasy X did have a high random encounter. Didn't it? Like, its random encounters were pretty stiff. Oh yeah, Speedy being all affectionate. Aren't you? He usually says hi about once a stream, don't you? Don't you? Well, I decided I'm going to save up for a heritage. Oh, what? Heritage Firearm 22 Single Action Army Rough Rider. So that's like a... Well, 22, that's like a pistol, isn't it? Like, I don't know a lot about guns. Is that like a... Well, you say heritage, so I assume it's like a... Something like that. Oh yeah, Speedy's a sweetheart for sure. Oh, it does have encounter none? I couldn't remember if 10 had that or not. Speedy, you're just hungry for attention, aren't you? Like, normally he would have either sat down or, like, laid on my chest or whatever. But he's like, no, I'm gonna just... I didn't say... No, I didn't say you had to stop. But, okay. You get on my lap, then. Pretend like you don't understand English, then you just go and sit on my lap after saying that, Speedy. Speedy the cat. Oh, yeah, influence you to play 13 again. Do it up. Are you playing 13-1? Never mind. Yeah, because it was turn-based. I just recall, like, last time I never noticed the battle random encounters in 10 until I most recently played it. And I was like, oh my goodness, the random encounters are pretty high. I still like 10. 10-2 frustrated me a lot. Any of the mainline numbered Final Fantasies I'm pretty well okay with. I'll just finish 1 through 4 on the Pixel Remaster, nice. Yeah, I never got to play 11. Yeah, me neither. I actually have 11. I can see it from here, my copy of Final Fantasy 11. What's happening over here, Mog? Oh, nothing? Okay. You're just gonna... I'm sorry, what? I guess I'm just not in the right time? On the right time frame? Okay. Maybe I was supposed to push another button, I don't know. Chocolina, how are you, girl? Fucking psychopath.
Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine.
22 can be a pistol. Oh, or a rifle.
If you show me the money.
Pretty nasty round for the size because of ricochet. Yeah.
Amazing opportunity.
Cheap old Western.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
I run a lot of places. Right components in a crafter's feat, Chocolina can create special weapons and equipment. Sure, what do you got? Do I want either of these? I mean, I guess I do. Oh, how's our money? We can buy one of each. Monster materials. Boy, wouldn't this count for Saz? Sure. Special. Sure, I'll buy one. Oh, that didn't mean there was just... Okay, I was just being dumb. Okay, let's buy one weapon. 2 weapons. And there's like all this stuff. I won't worry about it right now. Oh, you beta tested Final Fantasy XIV? That's awesome.
Have a fantabulous day.
Okay, Chocolina. I will. Bird lady. Oh, I can't feed you. Oh, never mind. Well, let's at least get better weaponry. That's quite a bit better. I say, comparing these arbitrary numbers. There we go.
Have you seen that big old giant? Where'd he
I did,
come
I
from?
fought it.
Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do?
Fantabulous,
I can open
yeah.
up my shop. That's what I can do. You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Alright. Oh, a thing. I'm taking the thing. You snooze, you lose, everybody. Taking the thing. Why wouldn't any of them taking the treasure? Maybe they're like, don't you dare touch that treasure, and we're like, haha, treasure. Not knowing that it's, you know, their boss's 350 gil we just stole.
What a unique little pet. Not exactly.
Like a good luck charm, she says.
A good luck charm.
Is that right? You're such a cute little boy.
How do you know he was a boy?
The rain isn't artificial.
What y'all saying?
To cook today. Hope you're not a picky eater.
Oh no, I'll eat anything. Thank you.
Don't tell me that, Sarah, that you'll eat anything.
You know you need to be able to handle anything in this day and age.
Woman tells me she'll eat anything, my mind will go one place. And I can't help it, I'm a guy. Can't help it. I don't want to be like this, I just am.
You show interest in the ruins. Are you a student?
Well,
I guess I could progress the story a bit more. 22 is a sub-sonic sonic round, so it doesn't fly with the greatest velocity. Oh, unpredictable and quiet round. If I knew a good way to farm gil on the 13 games, not on all, no, definitely not on all of them. I've never played Lightning Returns. I couldn't tell you with this one. I think in 13.1, if you get good at killing, I forget if it's the Adamantoise or the Adamant Tortoise, but I think one of them can drop silver ingots, and I seem to recall that being good for money. But I could be just not correct about any of them.
Okay, listen.
I guess I could Talk to you, Alyssa. I think Alyssa was in Record Keeper. I forget though.
Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
Is World of Final Fantasy connected in any way? More like now, it's kind of implied that.
So I'm curious.
Yeah.
There's some sort of like multiverse or something. Except the odd games where they like kind of hint that. Like Final Fantasy X-2 implies that.
You mean through the gate?
Like Final Fantasy X is the Final Fantasy X world is somehow responsible for 7, but like other than things like that, they're not not really connected. Just in like the Dissidia sort of way.
Helping us out was almost like part of your research, but you still have questions.
I do have questions. Yes, about the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah, but with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off, and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No.
You folks are looking awfully dry in this rain. There's water splotches landing on the camera, but not on the models. Gravity 8, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Choose which character you wish to control during battle. Why would I care? KO'd. I was healing before. Am I not healing anymore? What do you mean current battle leader is KO? Oh, once the battle ends, control return to the... Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, so you don't die if the leader is dead. Even better, okay. Crack down Atlas. I guess we go on up.
My heart to think of the blood shed.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to
Dissidia's pretty... I've never played any of the Dissidias. Never played the handheld, but oh, the PS4 version. So that the lag is so bad,
How can I take you to Lightning?
And especially when playing against other people around the world, get you. So like the net code or whatever's not the greatest. Yeah, somehow I've never played any of the Dissidia games. I'm not even opposed to fighters, so like I don't know why I just never... Well, I think I heard the PS4 version wasn't as good as the PSP version. It sort of turned me away from it. When I should have just tried it, I guess. Yeah. Well, I got, like, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just their way of being like, you know these non-canonical games that have all the characters in them? We'll just pretend it's technically canonical. Kate Sith, but well, don't do Joker death to me. Play the PSP game a bit. Okay, it was alright. A lot of people say PSP is the best. Oh, Dissidia NT was one of my toughest platinums. 180 hours, good god. Is that the one where you... Is that the one where, like, a Golbez trophy is really difficult? I'm trying to... Like, you have to beat... I forget. I remember hearing there was a Dissidia trophy that involved Golbez. It's a total bastard to get. What, we recruited both of those? Somehow? Okay, well... Paradigm Pack. Well, I already had it, but okay, fine. Yeah, that one, okay.
What? The monster turned into crystal.
Well, how'd we do that?
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen.
I think I can only use one monster at a time. Like, I don't think I can have... Like, I'll just leave Saz out. I can't imagine...
What do you mean?
We're gonna outpace Saz anytime soon. Oh, the clock's actually moving. That's adorable on the Mog's staff there, on its rod.
Okay. This power. Can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Yeah, no, glad you like him, Bear Hug. I mean, Lord knows, like, in day-to-day life, it's borderline impossible to run into someone who's like, so, do you know Even like something that's like halfway common like Final Fantasy. Good luck going out and, you know, in the wild and stopping a random person and being like, well, let's talk some JRPGs. They'll be like, what? I didn't know they made rocket-propelled grenades in Japan. What do you mean? I guess I didn't need to do that. That's fine. That's good. What am I fighting now? Feral Link. Oh. Oh, is this... Yeah, okay. Sure. Feral Link. Oh, yeah, okay. Build chain attacks with your monster ally, or use items on them. I assume it's basically a limit break. In cold blood. Feral Link ability. Cold blood. What did I do? I didn't do it right. That doesn't really matter a whole lot. Synchronization. Mastering Feral Link abilities will prove advantageous. And the synchronization rate. Okay.
I kind of feel bad.
It's crazy, like, the way the graphics have evolved, because, like, I look at a game like this, and it's crazy for me to think that, like, I played this, like, 10 years ago. Yeah, want to broadcast... Oh, as well, yeah, just need a nice computer. Have all the other setups for it, camera and everything, so set Facebook. Oh, what? Took off gaming? They did? I mean, you could always, you know... You might be surprised, like, again, I don't know what kind of computer you're rocking, so it might be laughable, but, like... I didn't have a great computer for the longest time either, and I was miraculously able to stream. I was streaming with, like, 500 bitrate for the longest time, which, in English, isn't a lot of bitrate. Right now I'm streaming at 2000. When I started, I streamed at 500. But no, whenever you're ready, definitely give it a shot. Like I said, I've been doing this for years, so I would highly recommend. Oh, can't link Facebook to PSN a while ago. Weird. I wonder why. Oh yeah. Oh, we got another enemy soul. Yuridimu. Yuridimu. You're a Dimu. Call me a Dimu. Well, I can't go that way yet. Can't go that way yet. Well, that's a gate or something, ain't it?
Gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. Something that doesn't belong.
I kind of like how they deal with the random encounters in this game. Like, they're random, but you also have a chance to get a preemptive, and you can also run away preemptively from the fight. I'm actually, like, kind of into it. Is this a different Chocolina?
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Can I turn my light off now? Yeah, that's fine. Occasionally come across treasure spheres or other objects that are out of the phase of the current timeline. Press RB. Okay. Because I totally noticed one of those earlier. So I want to run back and get it. Oh, we got a wild artifact appears. Have a question? Yeah, by all means. So I think I can't get the star character that allows me to teleport in Suikoden 2. I'm at the part where the overworld music changes and my castle music changes. In Suikoden 2, in order to get Vicky, you just have to go through... You have to be far enough in the game that you're supposed to go through the Green Hill Matilda border. Like when you're naturally supposed to go to Rock Axe. Normally when you go through that border, she just appears. And she's like, do you want me to come with you? And you're like, yeah. Now, I don't know if you were to run into her and say no, if you were to go back through that area, if she would appear again. I can't tell you that, but no, like, you would... As far as I'm aware, like, you can't just miss her. How far in the game are you? As far as I'm aware, you can't miss Vicky, so... Part where the overworld music changes and my castle music changes. Actually, like, I actually don't have a point of reference for that, because the last 2 times I played the game, for whatever reason, the castle music didn't change. So I don't know. My current part is in Green... Oh. My current part, Green Hill, is off limits by soldiers. You haven't been to Rock Axe yet, though, right? Finish the mission of children to go to the school undercover. I think Rock Axe is not too far after that. I think, like, if it's not the next mission, it's like the mission after. They're like, hey, I forget if it's Miklatov, but, like, they get you to go to Rock Axe, and whenever that is, you won't be able to miss her. So I think you're still good. Just keep on playing, you shouldn't have to worry. 2 capsules. Oh, the old Seaths. We'll accept all the missions. Yeah, tried the onset glitch. I'm sorry, which glitch is that? Onset glitch? I'm not sure which one you mean. Can't get it right. Oh, the money glitch. Oh, yeah, like with hands. Hans. Yeah, okay. When you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, but it's not like... I saw something, didn't I? No, I'm losing my mind. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, but like... I was away from it for a few, like, I didn't do it for a couple weeks, then tried to do it again, I was like, why do I do it again? Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. I did a video on it, so maybe it'll help. You do have to do it with hands, though. It doesn't work in any other armor shot. I think it was back here. Oh, yeah. It was.
I'm scared to get close to Atlas. The people at the academy are so...
Where, pray tell, was that now? I forget. Is the rain supposed to help me notice the...
Please wait, sir.
the floaty thing? I'm actually not sure.
Atlas has the ability to appear.
Yeah, no, you're good, Bear Hug. Don't worry about it.
Actually exists elsewhere.
So if we want
No problem.
we need to destroy that component.
We can also try and figure out its spatial manipulation mechanism. I wonder if the paradox has anything to do with it.
But yeah, anytime you have any sort of Suikoden 2 questions, you know, I'm as good a person to hit up as anybody, so, at this moment, so by all means, ask away. Yeah, it was on the other side of this, I believe. Tokyo Del Rey, welcome to the chat, how you doing? Yes. Kupao. Libroscope. Give me a Libra scope.
I'm constantly on edge because
Good, just chilling, right? Oh. Was that actually the one from before? Well, what's up here? Actually.
The provisional government is behind the academy 100%. They're counting on it.
Actually.
Can't let a little rain down.
Nah, I don't know. That must have been the same one as before. We got one artifact, though, I think. I'm gonna talk to you. You look like you want to be talked to over there.
with the foul seat going.
What's your story?
This city is separate, yet based on a... So... Exactly.
There are similar growing options.
Oh my goodness. No. Oh. Get the floaty cube. A leaving gate seal. Ooh. Does that mean I can leave? Yeah, all kinds of alert. No, I've never played Lost Odyssey. I have the version of it on the 360, and just having the Xbox One, I could just play it whenever. I still haven't yet. I need to give it a try. I just keep forgetting because it's on Xbox. It's not really like a deliberate attempt to not play it. I mean, if I didn't want to play it, I would just be like, nah, I'm not playing it.
Need to get those documents in order.
But no, I just keep forgetting. I hear it's good.
All of us are prepared to do what it
I'm
takes.
researching Atlas's power source.
Map. Okay, we'll just go round again. I need to play Blue Dragon also. Those are kind of the two big Xbox RPGs I need to play. Yeah, well, I heard it was like a lot of the main driving forces behind Final Fantasy are responsible for Lost Odyssey, so it's like a Final Fantasy and everything, like, but name, I guess. Get the Kate Sith, get it.
Thank you.
Cut that Sith out. Yeah, Lost Odyssey has been called by some fans the true Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, if Lost Odyssey had come out today, it would have been more acceptable, because Xbox really does. Yeah, have a growing JRPG fan base now. Yeah, which wasn't the case back then. It's a better version of Final Fantasy. Oh, for adults. Oh, it's a very deep story. Okay. I mean, maybe I'd love it if I played it. I just haven't played it. No reason for me not to. I'm just... It's just one of those things, I think, like... If I was reminded that it existed when I'm, like, between games, could probably very easily be like, oh, I'll play Lost Odyssey next. Just right now, I'm kind of in straight-up Final Fantasy mode, because I know 16's coming out, and I'm still kind of working through Mega Man Battle Network, also. I would like to get the trophy for the number 1 collection. I don't know if I'll do 4, 5, and 6. Like, if I'll even play them or not. I just don't know if I'm up for it. Jump on the pillars. Okay. That didn't do anything. Get him. Main character in Lost Odyssey is immortalized. What? Oh, it's immortal. It even plays into the gameplay. Ah, but shows how much it would suck to be immortal. Okay. Yeah, and have everyone you ever care. Yeah. That would definitely be the worst part of being immortal while other people aren't immortal. Just watching everyone you care for die. And I mean, that'd be bad enough the first time around, but, you know, you would have to do that over and over. You would either cut yourself off from people, or otherwise get used to having a new friend group every 80 to 100 years. Or whatever.
Can't activate the portal without the key. First,
Oh yeah, beat oh nice, congrats. Beat Mega Man 11 last month, so difficult. Melissa, Atlas, us? Atlas?
Wouldn't Atlas be the key?
bingo. I heard legends that people.
But yeah, I really like Mega Man 11.
But that was in my.
I imagine sometime, like next month, I might be more into... Because I was trying to get the world record in the Endless Trial on the Switch. But I got to like I almost got to room 1,000 2 times in a row. It just broke me. But I'm feeling a little better about it right now because it's like, hey, I'm doing a super long stream right now. I'm not feeling toasted. So maybe I could do a couple more. Do a couple more attempts. I would really like to do it. It's just, fuck, putting 10 hours into that and croaking. Around the same spot twice, that hurt. His little character is KO'd in battle, yeah, after a couple of turns. Oh, really? He will auto-revive. Oh. Yeah, I definitely gotta give it a go. What kind of trick are you pulling? A rabbit out of a hat. I know I gotta jump, but like... What's... Okay. You're gonna be like that about it. Mog. We can transmogrify this... Oh, that was the capsule. Right, yeah, I like Mega Man 11, but I hate that room. Yes. Precisely. It's totally a mental block now, because it's... In my head, I'm like, okay, I know I can do it. It's the couple of times failing when I'm 11 hours into the run that's like... That makes me not want to do it. It's like, I know I can do it. I've gotten close to doing it. Do I keep wanting to spend this time on it? I mean, that's just kind of what you gotta ask yourself. Like, I do want to do it, but I needed a break from it. Like, not that I've ever speed ran, like, consistently. I imagine it has to fry your brain in a similar way. Especially if you're doing, like, like, if you're speed running an RPG for... Like, if you're trying to speed run something like Persona 5, and you get, like, 10 hours into the run and you fuck up, that's gotta hurt. I would say the only difference being, like, I could actually give myself a break with the Mega Man 11 thing. I could just sit there and take a breather. You can't do that with the speedrun. You gotta fucking go. Did I just do a loop-de-loop? Damn it, I actually brought the map up. I didn't even realize. No, it's not a loop-de-loop at all. Well, what's this? Is this just... Oh, I guess that's all connected. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of how I've always worked. I've never been much of a speed runner. I've always been more of a marathon runner, if anything. Because I'll try a speed run twice and be like, shit, I didn't get the world record immediately. This is stupid. It's like, well, obviously, you idiot. You have to, like, speed running your personal best. Which I did do with Resident Evil 3 for a bit. Lost Odyssey is definitely more philosophical. Okay, Final Fantasy. Just don't think it's gonna be done in one sitting. Yeah. Like, to die constantly, around 11 hours in. You know what your fatigue point is. Yeah.
Right.
Two choices.
Well, I have a hard time with that, like, either way, because, like, if I get started on a run early and it's not going well,
No regrets, no looking back.
I just give up on it. But if I have a good run going, it's like, well, I want to keep going. Take a chance with the device for that. I was small thing as I live in the moment, not sure. Smog thing.
Hey, Mog, what do you think about all this?
I like Sarah more than I like Noel.
Poor Noel.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
Well, I don't know, sure. We can do this again, we can do this again, probably, so. But yeah, I might just have to do it in 2 sittings, as much as I don't like the idea of having to. I just think it would be way cooler to do it in a sitting. What did I just get? I don't know. Am I actually seeing something, or is that just raindrops? That's raindrops. Falling on my head. What am I looking at? Is that... Yeah, that's Agnes. Oh, come on. Time to get serious. Sure, let's get in here. I assume I can run away once I get into a battle. But hey, the game auto-saves, I guess, so... Oh, got a gremlin. Chocolina, you're everywhere, girl.
If it's the giant you want to take down, then take a look around.
Do you always rhyme? I forget. This is fun.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
We didn't rhyme there, so...
They say the thief was seen in the tunnels further in. Did you spot anything yet?
I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. I mean, I guess go this way. This is a dead end. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Get out of here. Target located. What? Did I run from it not meaning to? Oh. Well, wait a second. Was it RB? I forget. Oh, yeah, okay. Hope you have a good night. Gonna grab some food. We'll see you in your future broadcast. Hell yeah, Bear Hug. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. I'll see you around. Enjoy getting your grub. You're not gonna stagger easy, are you? Should I have been healing this entire time? Probably. I've been paying no attention to me. He'll have 54 potions, so... Maybe use... Oh, you'll just kill me immediately, I see. I see. Maybe I should get another. no. Do that, if anything. Oh, in cold blood. I did that very poorly. But I understand how it works better now, so... Oh, he's almost dead without the... without the stagger. 1 star, maybe. That was not a 2-star performance. $600. Yeah, now get to... yeah. Follow your nose. Star pendants. So that'll prevent poison. If this is a Final Fantasy game, so... So, equipment. Oh, 30... Oh, I understand now. Oh, I can't even equip it. I get it now, okay. How much Chrysarium? We can definitely level up. Oh, I don't know. I need... Yeah. Maybe I just can't level him. I mean, he's a level 3 monster, so... Yeah. Anyways, onward. Onward ho. Yeah, a little bit of arrow spell, yeah, sure. Blizzard Buffalo? Oh, Blindside. Scourge? Isn't that like a really good spell? Normally? I didn't want to do that, but I did. So I did. Deathward, sure. Deathward Bound. Let's go. Why that happen? Is there nothing in here? Like, I can't Moogle in here? Oh, what if I talk to you?
Hey, Noel.
Yeah.
Are you for...
There are events I should remember, but not this. There was a war. Hundreds...
When does that happen?
When does that happen?
Oh, just had to shout out back to when you said, girl, you could slip between 2 molecules. That show's hilarious. Thank you, Ninja. Got 2 molecules. She could slip between, hey-oh. Zing. Like, I don't know if, like... How do I even put this? Like, I don't know if I'm just becoming Master Roshi as I get older, or, like, what it is, but, like... I remember when I played Final Fantasy 13 more recently. Well, I remember let me back this up even further. I remember the first time I ever played Final Fantasy 13. I could not have cared much less about Vanille. But when I streamed it, she was, like, my favorite girl. Back when I played 13-2, I was kind of, you know, indifferent on Sarah. This time around, let me just say, less indifferent. I would take her on a nice picnic. I guess go this way. Or maybe when I'm 50, I'll see a literal tree stump with 2 bumps on it and be like, I don't know, that's pretty sexy.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
I think I fought that robot, yeah. No, don't cure the Kate Sith. Shit. Oh, that wounding skill's not the greatest. Are you Master Roshi? Do you get nosebleeds when ladies are in close proximity? I mean, I used to get a lot of nosebleeds. So maybe that'll count. Jesus Christ, man. We did it. So are we healing? We must not be. Or we must be, I mean. The other thing I meant. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm not healing. Yeah, okay.
We learned that all
Did I get get turned around?
were once normal human beings. Their only salvation lies in a merciful death.
It may in fact be the turtle hermit himself. I mean, there's worse fates to befall him, man. It means I'll learn how to throw energy. Oh, shit. No, Mog, save us. I was younger and played Chrono Trigger. I used to think Marley was the best girl. Oh, yeah, now I'm Team Luca. I'm like, Chrono, you're an idiot. I mean, I still like Marl. I've definitely warmed up to Luca a lot. Ayla all the way, though.
Where are we?
It was, like, even the most recent Chrono Trigger I played, I was like, hey, Luca.
We're inside
Hey.
a paradox.
What's up?
Oh no.
I don't know if you guys can relate to stuff like this, but, like, I think what actually did it for me with Luca was, like, it occurred to me that Luca looked like someone that I knew. And I'm like, oh, well, if we're gonna do that kind of a comparison, I'm super into you now, Luca. Escape a temporal rift. You must unravel the mystery. Particular rift features a disappearing floor. Any tile you pass over, fade into nothingness. Okay. So just don't... Okay. I guess I just don't have to stand on the mall. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be a stand on the mall situation. Ah, that. We did it. Undefeated. This has shades of Cloister of Trials. We're free.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
Oh, this made a lovely wicker chair.
Hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
Me too.
All we can do is pray.
I didn't realize that that was the Mogwing flapping in the background for a second. It really threw me off.
Please,
Please not the Bevel Cloister of Trials. Go to sleep, Atlas. Shouldn't you be busy holding the world up, Atlas? Isn't that your job?
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
Think there's any Rule 34 on the characters in this game? I have a sinking suspicion that there may in fact be some Rule 34. Call it a hunch.
Some say that time is a box full of possibilities. Until someone from the future peeks inside, the past remains uncertain. You know what I think?
Orange newsboy cap. Who's that referencing? That's not even a, yeah. Positive, yeah. Yeah, about 8 trillion% confident on Rule 34 Final Fantasy 13 2. There's probably multi-dimensional Final Fantasy 13 porn. Ooh yeah, Cloud and Lightning, yeah. Oh baby. Tifa and Fang, oh baby. Found the variety of summons. Oh, and 10. Kind of a letdown. I don't remember being that bad. I just don't remember. That's where Atlas is, I think, so I don't want to go there yet. Go back. There's other stuff I want to do first. I don't want to fight you right now. Okay. Go! Noel, get out of my way. So... I guess just go straight. Well, I can't. Can I? Thought I couldn't go in here for some reason. Well, I definitely can, so let's do that. Thought there was like a door in the way. And we saw another invisible what's it, so let's get it. Rune bracelets. Well, what are you two doing? Come back.
All the way out here on your own, huh? You must be stronger than you look.
We are, actually.
He's the strong one, not me.
Oh, you flatter me. You're so humble, Sarah.
It's another gate. Are these all
Yes.
linked to different time periods?
That's true. Timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
I don't know what I would think if I could start warping around in time. I'd probably be like, finally, the game started.
Either that or someone's been
Finally.
What are these gates anyway?
What are they and why do they appear? They're really useful portals. I assume they cause the effect.
They're definitely causing the paradox effect. I've seen the warping energy pouring out of them.
Hey, Psycho Cage, how you doing? Glad to have you here for some 13-2. I'm gonna stretch now. Glad to see you here for some 2 after, you know, meeting you in 1. That. Oh, Saz is actually casting haste on me. That's like extra good. In OG 13, I'm pretty sure he learns haste first and like well before anyone else. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, whatever we were up to. Let's go here first. Because it's more of a dead end than the other places. Flagbeer has 13-2 treating. Oh, pretty good so far. I played this like a decade ago, so I actually happen to have some DLC from the previous time. So we did the Saz DLC, so now we have Saz with us, where we wouldn't normally. I think that's helping a lot right now. Because he like buffs our attacks and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure how familiar you are with this one, but you know, normally you get like monsters as a third, but the DLC you can get Saz, Snow, and Lightning. And we'll just stick with our main man Saz. In cold blood. I have to be more on point with that. I mean, I say that, I'm kinda... I need to use Sentinel more and other... I should maybe start unlocking other, like Saboteur and Synergist and all that. I mean, eventually we'll get Medic. Just nothing. Nothing else, I guess. We only got the one capsule, I think. A pet cemetery? Well, we beat one of the guys, so... It's tough to... Yeah, that Moogle's really realistic, isn't it? Is it you? Because, yeah, we had to fight that broski, so...
Yes, you found one. Nice work there, soldier.
2 capsules. Where's the other guy who... Is it just you? No. Well, and I can't go this way. I probably just can't yet. That's probably a go back in time one. Okay, what? No.
The army has been gathering intel on the monsters for a long time.
Like, did they just go away because I fought the dude? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, let's go back even further. I forget if the capsule was an invisible treasure. It might have been, and that would make sense if it were. Can I jump up here? No? Make too much sense? Okay. Ah, my knees are blown out. Someone else will have to finish the adventure. I'm really starting to like how they deal with the random encounters in this game. I just can't make that, I guess. Not, It's not looking like it. Okay, well maybe I just need to go ahead and fight Atlas, though. Maybe the other capsule's in there. There's a treasure. How did I not get that? That's like so obvious. I don't know. We got a black belt. I guess I just didn't see it bouncing there. So I guess these are just high in the sky.
Oh, I'd love Since the
Unless it's... well, I don't know, though. Well, I mean, if I could go in, it would be here, and I can't, so... Alright, so let's just go fight Atlas. See what happens from there. Now that we're like a full 5-minute run away.
Because industrial production is lacking.
So still gotta find another capsule somewhere. I don't want to fight you. Get away from me.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. When I was a young adult,
I can't help but feel I should try to enter through, like, that side entrance. So I will. When I should have just went ahead previously. Well, we'll find them. We'll fight you then. We're almost there. Almost. Hey, Chocolina! Chocolina! Oh, piss off, really? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad they make this look connected, but it's not connected. I'm happy about that. That's lovely. Great news. We'll make it yet. We'll go this way then. The other side entrance. Yeah, I told you this game didn't exist. I should have listened. Should have listened, Lord Dragon King. One Phoenix down. Is that another girl? Stop following me. Let's just go ahead. I assume you're gonna sell the same shit.
If it's the giant you want to take down.
Well, I'll look around, alright. Oh, there's wound potions. I should probably grab a few of these, actually. I don't need that many, but I'll buy 2. Wax stick. Removes Imperial. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't I?
You know I'm counting on.
You can call me the Abacus, you can count on me.
There he is.
And not looking too happy.
No, I would agree. Stuff. Oh, you're like already almost dead. I presume because of the item that was used. Attack, please. Maybe he's not really almost dead, but he just looks like he is, because... No, goddammit. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... I mean, just stick in Sentinel. Don't give me the old 1-2 punch. Fucking asshole. What mic do I use for streaming? I use, I've had the same mic for... Damn it. I've had the same mic for over a decade now. I use an Audio Technica AT2020 condenser microphone. It's USB. It's a great microphone. It's the best one I've ever used. They have, like, modern versions of them. I think it's up to, like, the 2030 now, but you can still get basically the same mic for somewhere in the ballpark of 100 to 150. Shit. There, I did it better that time. Allegedly. Come on. Oh shit, honestly. I'm glad you didn't have full health, God almighty. Yeah, you're welcome. Voice always sounds pretty crystal clear. Yeah, like every so often there will be some weirdness with the USB port, and I'll have to like switch it to another one. That's more because I use a hub though, a USB hub. But yeah, normally it's, you know, voice audio sounds just fine. Take a turn, goddammit. Take a turn. I don't care if you're stopped. Take a turn. But yeah, I've tried to replace this mic a couple of times, and I always just go back to it. It's pretty much fallen apart, too, so... I'll show it in a second. Gee.
I'm on it.
Hey. Oh, should I have not looked away? Maybe not. I'm not sure. We're on his shoulder.
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Hey.
Move!
I just want to say A and B are opposite to each other. Yeah, I think you're right. That's a fair assumption. Hey. Perfect. So yeah, me joking about damage being done earlier, I assume that cinematic action had something to do with it. It didn't. Notice something weird with my webcam. If I just don't shut the computer off for a prolonged amount of time, the webcam keeps wanting to cut out. Computer stuff is so weird. Like, I wish I had an answer for any of that, but like... There's just so many idiosyncrasies. It's like, yeah... You know, I just gotta... You do this one specific thing on this specific computer, it won't work. But yeah, I noticed that, like, if I ever connect my computer to, like, a Zoom call or something, when I disconnect from it, my audio sounds like shit. It's because my computer, for some reason, like, reconnects, which USB port is, like, the 3.0, so, like, the audio sounds right. It shuffles my USB ports around, so only one of them gives me the, like, the good-sounding audio. I don't even understand how that works. Like, if they're all 3.0, why? I also can't just plug it straight into the computer because I'm too far from it. Oh yeah, but yeah, this is like... I guess you can't really see it, but like, the front of the mic is just falling off. It's just exposed. But I'm telling you, at this stage of the game, I'm gonna just keep using this mic until I can't anymore. It's just funny to me that... It's just funny to me that I use such a dilapidated microphone. And besides, like you said, like, I sound fine, so, like, why would I change it? Like, unless it literally just won't work anymore. Even then, I'd probably just get another one of these. The only thing I might do differently, though, is this is a condenser mic. I might try a dynamic mic. To see if it's any better, and if it's not, just go back to the condenser. Examine.
There's an epitaph.
But no, a lot of people swear by Yetis, and they're good. I'm not gonna poo-poo anyone that gets a Yeti, like, they're good. I like my Audio-Technica, though.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge. This is it! This is the place!
I always say the blue. It's blue, but I always call them Yeti. But, like, Yeti's, like, the top one, I guess. As far as I'm aware. Or at least the most commonly used one in, like, streaming circles.
Whose is it?
I tried using an XLR mic for a while, but because I'm using it on a computer, I had to get a soundboard. It was just too much hassle.
I'm one of those who survived.
Again, especially because this sounds fine. Why do I need an XLR mic?
Was wiped
wiped out by the army.
Like, I don't understand enough about audio engineering
Visiting my friend.
that me buying an expensive mic is kind of a wasted effort on me. Like, whatever extra little bit you could squeeze out of, like, a $500 microphone, I wouldn't know how to utilize that. I'd be better off just getting another one of these, and even if I could tweak a $500 microphone to make it sound 5% better, like, it's just...
Ever since then,
I won't know how, so don't even worry about it.
I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body.
Well, no, I've had this since 2012, I think. 2011, maybe, even.
And the name written on the
Long
stone.
time.
It's mine.
Hey, thanks, Ninja.
After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now is just an illusion. Alyssa, do you feel that way too?
Well,
That was assault, Noel. We're taking you to HR.
real enough, I guess.
Can't get away with that in 2023.
Forget. I never will. Neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge.
Was that actually a cry? Or is that actually... I guess that is actually rain. Can't imagine that was tears.
To make up for the suffering we've caused?
Twitter gonna cancel him for... Yeah,
Can we ever give
exactly.
back what we've taken?
Stuff's happening.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Koopa.
Time for some Moogle magic. Koopo!
You can say that again, Mog. Good, good Mog. Who's a good Mog? Who's a good Mog? Well, I can't help but notice there's a chocobo right here. Well, I want this first. Get the thing first. Lucky Clover. Over and over, Lucky Clover. I want to do literally everything else first. Well, I mean, I guess I can just grab the artifact. Get it! Then get the Geishel Green. Then we might get the... I forget if the death metal chocobo music, maybe it is like a black or a red chocobo. Looks good graphically, yeah. But also weird, somehow weird. I don't know why though. I don't know. It's probably just... There's just certain, like, realism techniques we use now, maybe, that... See, like, even though this game looks really good for back then, there's something, like, Uncanny Valley about it. I can't just... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go this way then. Chocolina, how you doing? Chocolina. I just... Well, I'm not gonna Well, maybe I can. Or can I not do it well on Moogleback? Or Chocoback? Moogleback. Get the fuck out of Moogleback. Get out of here. Moogleback. I mean, I could just buy another Geishel Grain. Well, how about we go this way first, see if we can jump up. Before we waste 300 whole gil. Oh yeah, still going, Mighty Pancake. I got another 6 hours left. Now 13 and 2 is long, especially for the good ending. I'm not hellbent on getting the good ending here. But there's some DLC stuff, so maybe I'll play it. Haven't decided yet. How 100% I want to do this. Yeah, I guess I just can't go in this time period over there. That's probably just at a later date. No, don't do that. I feel like I can... I doubt it, but like... No, that actually worked. Oh, like, yeah, I don't know. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Get the thing! Chocobo looks awesome, though. We got some power droplets. Nothing here, Mog. Can I have to assume that... Was there something there? What are you... Or are you just following me? I don't know. Anyway, we got in here, so... I actually can't just jump back up. Wasn't there some other spot? Nah, I'm just gonna go back. Although I'll actually jump back in here for a second. Or I'll not jump instead. Oh, no, what? No, there's definitely something there. Mog, you fucker, come on. Yeah, fragment. I don't want to use another Geishel Green. Alright, Chocobo, you're just stuck there now. Oh, he actually left. Oh, he's following me. It's adorable. Where is he? So adorable, he may or may not be following me. Ah, okay. Right back there. Okay, so I'm still trying to... Well, yeah, just go this way. Still missing a capsule-like thing. Or are we? I thought I was last time. He's like, oh my shit, you found everything. Okay.
Has been dealt with.
13 cheesed me away at that phase 4 final boss of 3. I forget.
So the paradox is still affecting things here?
I just remember being one-shot by the final boss a few times, like there's some kind of weirdness involved. Oh, fuck it. Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? Congrats on 13k. Thank you, thank you. 13-2, is it considered by many the worst game ever? No, this one's more... This is probably the most liked Final Fantasy 13 game. I mean, 13's definitely not one of the most popular games in the series, but... No, I find there's a fair amount of support for 13, too. It's like Priest, Barbarous, Orphan, Fused, Orphan... I don't remember. It's been long enough, I forget. That. But yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna like Lightning Returns. Like, that one might be, rough.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Now for the gate.
I think that one was a little more frowned upon, but I hadn't played that one, yet myself. Well, shit on a stick if there's a capsule. Still. Well, I guess I can get on a chocobo and not worry about fighting, and then I can just kind of look around. Oh, come on now. I think it's one of the most controversial. Yeah, had stupid mechanics, had to follow story, hardcore rails. Yeah, but great graphics. Yeah, for a game as old as it is, it looks amazing. Although I suppose the further in time we get, that's just gonna be a thing. Like, you look, oh, this game's 30 years old, but still looks good. It's like, yeah, but it's a PS7 game. You'll just sort of hit a point where it's like, a game will just always look good. But yeah, this Final Fantasy 13 did that for goddamn sure. What am I seeing in the background floating? Totally skipped anything beyond original 13 because of X2. Understandable. I don't blame you. It's that same guy. Oh. Yeah. You just have nothing... nothing to say. Let's use another... There. So I need to try to find a floaty. Yeah, getting 100% in Final Fantasy X2, you only do if you hate yourself. Generally speaking. I mean, I'm not seeing anything floating there. I think we got well, what's over there? Oh, that's just the other side. No, we weren't over there yet. Well, maybe we can go there in a minute, and that's where the capsule will be. I hadn't even considered that. 13 Crimson Spheres you have to get. Oh yeah, to go to this place, that place. Wait, what? I just saw something. What did I see? Oh, it was Mog. You know, I only saw Mog. Oh, Paxton, yeah, I'll be streaming FF7 Remake when it comes out for sure. That'll be like a day one playthrough for me. Oh yeah, say what you will about Final Fantasy. Visually, they're always, like, as good as you can get at that point in time. Always had breathtaking graphics. So let's just re-establish I can't go this way yet. Will you cry when Aerith gets on? No. I am very cold-hearted when it comes to that for some reason. I think the whole the Aerith thing for me was because back when that happened, I'm like, oh, well, she'll just... I think it's because I played Final Fantasy IV beforehand, or 2. And... like, yeah, Tella stays dead. But, like, everyone else comes back to life. So when I played 7 and she died, I'm just like, oh, well, I'll just get her back. So I didn't give a shit. And then I never got her back, and I was like, oh. could probably count in one hand the amount of video game deaths that, like, actually affected me in some way. For better or worse. It annoys me a little bit, I can't. Like, these are angled in such a way I should be able to get up. But... Although... Maybe if I go in there with a chocobo, I'll see an invisible-ass thing floating. Hey, Gerald, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Oh, just finished Octopath Traveler 2. I've heard that was really good. Like, the first one was good. 2 was even better. When Jesse died in 7R, you seemed to have a reaction to it. Wasn't it more... being flabbergasted that Cloud didn't carry her to the bench? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, is there just like a... I'm not seeing a... invisible floaty thing in here. Shellborn FC, how you doing? Yeah, cheese, cake. I find FF12 PC release kinda bad. A good CPU had always on 4 speed patches, but only slowed down the game. One Prince should have known he was too weak and asked for help, thus avoiding one death. Oh, yeah. Should have just taken on the final boss, yeah, rather than making everyone. But yeah, I guess I just didn't buy it at the time.
The reports say you handled that in the ruins. We learned that all these were
Well, back this way. Idea 20% the whole game. Final Fantasy 12. It would still take you, like, a long time. Long game. Either she'll come back or be replaced. Yeah, any moment now. Any second we'll get another healer, yeah. Well, now I feel bad. Literally just having to go fight him again, yeah. Just after the egress. But yeah, some of this blocked off stuff I reckon is just... yeah, come back here when the time's different. I forget, but probably. Christ, I've been playing this game almost 7 hours now. I feel like I've barely done anything. But like once we get the ball rolling, it'll probably feel a little different.
I appreciate that, but I'm sorry.
We always have room with our budget.
Can I actually go this way now? What's in here? I actually don't... what is up here? I was clearly this way. Give me... oh yeah, this is where I was chewing out, Sarah. It's like, why don't you just why don't you just squeeze through them molecules, girl? Sir... yes, there for sure is. That's like a cube, though. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why PS4s are still expensive. Well, I mean, yeah, I did spend like 3 hours in the casino, so... why'd I just get fucked? On the replay. Personal notes. Stack of coded documents. These sweet coded documents. Well, let's... I don't fucking know. Go this way.
Atlas was an interesting subject. Existence and non-existence.
My loyalty to my job also wavers. I'm having a hard time.
Let me guess, after all that dismounting on chocobos, I have to like jump over here or something. I'm not seeing... What the hell's this other capsule?
My nerves are making my stomach hurt.
Oh, can I actually... I can just walk up this way. Ah. Well, this changes everything. Are you serious? I can just... Well, hang on. Before we do that. Go past the start of this game. I might revisit one day. Yeah, it's worth checking out again. Like if if you have it, you got nothing but time. Oh, Dead Space maybe. Oh, emotional games are short because they come from the time the most emotional. Oh yeah, dying a lot. Yeah, in Mario. Is this? I need a chocobo. Probably. Probably. Can I just do that? No. I want to break my kneecaps. My kneecaps. Well, now I gotta go find my chocobo again, because he's probably not still up here. Where are you? Could I be so lucky? No. No!
Analyzing Atlas might help us to obtain technology that we can...
Wait, is this... What's this feather? Is that I need a chocobo, or that's I can get one? That's I can get one. I can buy more Geishel greens, because, our girl, Chocolina's right here. Baby.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe you really did it! You subdued that thing!
I want to know how you were made, Chocolina.
Just saved us all from a devastating fate!
Is it weird that I want to know?
What say we find a way to spend some of that money?
Is Noctis your father? Did I just figure it out? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Okay. No wrong way to love a choke. Never mind.
If you ever need
This is Noctis's daughter.
Howdy time, buddy.
Yeah. I saw Mario. No, I never did go see it. I forgot again.
You know where to find me. I'll be right here.
I mean, I'd be surprised if it's still in theaters at this point. Like, if I haven't gone to see it at this point, like, forget it. I'm sure I'll wind up seeing it one day. Okay, so I assume I just jump in here with a chocobo. That doesn't work. Yeah, no wrong way to love a chocobo. I thought Noctis said it. Was it Prompto? I thought that was a Noctis line. Well, then that's Noctis's mom then. Why? Honestly, why? Oh, Noctis is from 15 already. Well, maybe it's Prompto, but there is someone in Final Fantasy 15 who says there's no wrong way to love a chocobo. And that's really all I have to say about it. What's the point of that? Like, why? That annoys the shit out of me. What's the purpose of that? I'm gonna look up this capsule now, because I'm annoyed. Well, you see, it's this place you checked 8 fucking times. Invisible chest near the mission. In the sewers in a dead end north of where the captain is. God damn it already. This way, yeah. Oh my god, you idiot, pay attention. Okay. There. Yeah, walk through for the win. Oh yeah. Don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, there's no wrong way, yeah, to love a chocobo. Yeah. I don't feel like that line is, like, quoted enough. So was it just this one? Was it just that one? God damn it.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. We learned that all thieves were once known. Foundation lies in a merciful death.
Oh, fuck off. Honestly. Okay, I had to have gotten that one. Okay, somehow I didn't get it. What? Fucking what? Fucking what? Oh, I'm completely stupid. Okay. I see. I see, I'm dumb as fuck. It's right here. Blithering fucking idiot. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Jump, you fucking piece of shit bird. Fuck you. God damn it. First try, GG. I think Square made everyone in 15 younger on paper to boost sales, maybe. Really, all, yeah. In reality, all people, yeah, in their late 20s, mid 30s, yeah, young people, yeah, don't talk like that. No wrong way to love a choker. I don't necessarily want to step into it. Oh, just fucking do it. Yeah. Now we're at about 7 hours now. I'm shooting for 13 hours, so.
Yes. Yes, it worked. Sarah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Final Fantasy 15 was the most was the most fun Chocobo riding ever was. It just had like the most logical like it made more sense because like the world was so big. It's like, well, let's get a Chocobo so it's faster. Where we can't use our car.
Why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines? And for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies?
Why is that there now? That fucking... Do I just need to hit... touch it while I'm jumping on that?
I'll keep traveling with Noel.
Is that the problem?
We'll find you eventually. It's the lightning.
I maintain that wasn't there before.
Do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
The song's throwing me off because I remember it from T Edition. And I'm like, why do I know this song? Because of T Edition. Yeah, I like taking the car. Yeah, to listen to tunes. Final Fantasy 15 was a great game to stream. It just, the whole game, it just kind of gave it that road trip feel. It's like, well, we'll listen to Final Fantasy music and talk about Final Fantasy the whole time.
You shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, and the MP3 player. Forgot about that.
But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel.
I assume I can go back and just go in the other gate. I just forget exactly how this works.
But I can't. Not just
16 will be 3 years PS5 exclusive. Good lord. One thing sucks is 15 didn't have 13 music. Yeah. That must have been the only one that didn't have it. Time reversal unlocked. Oh yeah, Yasha's massive. In the main game, this place has elevator music. I forget if it's the same. Oh, close gate. Light to close selected space-time locations. Maybe to close gates. Okay, and watch as events are rewound to a point before any artifacts are obtained. And it won't cause me to lose fragments, I see. Okay. So if I fuck anything up, I can... Anyway, back. Back in. Yeah, yeah. Couldn't tell you where my car is on 15. You just left it somewhere. You're like, fuck it, I'll go on foot. Can you actually beat Final Fantasy 15 without using the car? Like, would that technically be possible? Beat Final Fantasy 15 without the car? There might be an exceptions to that, like when you have to go on the boat and stuff. But that was like a Royal Edition, I think. Royal Edition. He says. But yeah. Okay, so the fuck. I want to go there. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, because 15 was 13 originally. A little conspiracy theory happenings. Oh, you need to follow Arden in a car. Oh yeah, that's right. Chocobo everywhere with a car I would cruise around. Ah, just to listen to tunes. Eh. The hell? Oh, that's just whenever I can get over there. Yes. Never fully upgraded the car.
Okay, that did it.
Ah, this place with the mutant tomato enemy.
Tell me you're having visions.
It'd take forever, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess, right? And when the sun goes down, you'll get your shit pushed.
Okay then. Let's get
Just arbitrarily thinking about it, just because I see a lot of, can you beat this game doing this thing? It just kind of made me wonder. It's like, can you beat it without using the car? If that's not already a YouTube video, I kind of want to make it. But then that would take me 700 hours probably. Sunlith Waterscape. Can I go here? Why can't I just go here? Why do we need a transitional spot? I assume I just can't go here yet. Well, do I want to go to Yash's Massive yet, or do I want to go to the Sunlith Waterscape? I don't know. There's a fragment here I didn't go. No, wait, I do want to go back here. Because there was that one treasure. Oh, something just occurred to me. Yeah, there was like a fast travel thing too, wasn't there? I forget. We're into Hogwarts where you need to use a 3D model of a castle. What? Spin around, select where to go? I mean, on one hand, I do like... I like the concept of trying to spice things up so you're not like shuffling through menus the whole time, but there's also other times where there's no sense in trying to reinvent the wheel. I want to go back to the Chocobo and jump on those fingers again and see if I can actually get the treasure that was floating there. Then again, just beating Final Fantasy 15 wouldn't be that... Like to do everything in the game, yeah, you're looking at like 100 hours or more. to just beat the game, Final Fantasy 15 is like actually one of the shortest ones. As a whole, I liked Final Fantasy 15, but like, god damn it if it didn't annoy the shit out of me a lot. But I'd also be lying if I didn't say that, like, a little, sometime after I finished playing it, I wanted to play it again. Even though when I was done, I was fucking done. There has a certain charm to it I appreciate. 15. Despite what a hot mess it is. Yeah, a lot of repetition in 15. Treasure's there. Well, how do I... Do I have to just be like... I don't understand. That drives me insane. Like, why else would I jump on those fucking fingers if I can't make it to that treasure? It's fucking mind-boggling. I guess I do this. I don't know. Maybe there's somewhere else the Chocobo can jump off of. I don't know. There's a wall in the way. An invisible wall. Seriously? Like, why... Am I just a complete fucking buffoon? Like, why else would you be jumping in here, the fucking Chocobo, if you can't get that treasure that's right there? And I can't stop it. I mean, maybe I don't need to be this self-loathing, but like, it was driving me nuts. Here's this thing you can jump on for no fucking reason at all. But you can't get the treasure that's right there. Why would you? I think that's gonna have another thing that kind of wears me down over time, you know, year over year. Over stuff that's like this treasure, it's not a big deal, come back and get it later. But I'll be goddamned if this isn't fucking infuriating that I can't just get it. And if I look it up and see the answer and it's something obvious, I feel doubly stupid. Because not only could I not figure it out, I had to look up something that was obvious. And I get, like, extra pissed. But, like, honestly, what's the fucking point of this Chekhov's gun fucking jump point? It's honestly the fucking shit. Well, if I'm just... The fact of the matter is, like, if I'm just gonna sit here and Google everything, like, what do you need me here for? Like, it's just kinda like, what's the point even playing it? I'll just watch a Let's Play myself. But I also have less patience to fiddly fuck around with shit. I don't even know how to Google this. Nebraska... Where am I? Brescia... Actually, it needs to be the year 7. And you jump in with a Chocobo, you fucking retarded idiot. Why didn't you know that? We'll just put it somewhere you should obviously be able to get to, but you can't, because we say you can't. Real life, you could fucking go get it. Not here. Treasure on hand. I don't know, treasure locations? Sure. Well, I mean, there's a reason why people say, you know, like, I'm too old for this shit. It's kind of how I feel with, like, stuff like this. Fucking what? Telling me I didn't... What? I didn't talk to this fucking person? Are you serious right now?
This is so messed up. What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with
Fuck.
overlap.
Fucking Alzheimer's, man.
Communicators service personal IDs. Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using the same identification signature as me. When I check my activity log,
I'm gonna do not talk to people. That's what I'm gonna do. Swear to fucking God, like I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna have to struggle with it later, yeah. When I don't decide to play this. It's not even the treasure that I thought it was.
you actually found another me walking around the ruins. How weird would that be? Nah, it's probably just a tech screw-up. Somewhere out there, there's another communicator.
I mean, maybe I should just unapologetically just have a walkthrough in my lap when I play stuff now and just fucking, if you can't beat him, join him about it.
The real problem.
It's telling me to throw Mog. How do I throw Mog? Can I just not do that yet? I think I might just need to get up, wander around for like 15 minutes, and come back. I'm getting like really frustrated, and it's probably I just need a break. Because I've been sitting here for 7 hours streaming, and I'm agitated. Google shit while I'm up.
I hear you were. Well, that's good.
I love how obsessive compulsive I'm being about this, even though I'm like, well, I'm obviously not getting all the trophies, so.
I'm glad you found it.
I can't stop. A project to read, but before we start.
That looks fun. What do I do? This is hopeless. You want to know what's wrong? Well, I can't get this stupid drawer in my desk to open. You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong.
I just need to make more of a point to talk to all the NPCs when I guess part of it is I think I've talked to some of them like 8 fucking times when I haven't. I have your personal notes already.
Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart. I need a non-violent solution.
But I want a silent, violent solution.
This is the file. That's amazing.
Here's your PDF file, girl.
These are my personal notes. I have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here. Thank you. Now I can get back to work.
I mean, I got up to use the washroom once, so that barely is a break.
But I don't remember writing these notes.
Well, I used to stream for 11 hours and not. You shut up!
This isn't my field.
I'm telling myself to shut up.
It hasn't even happened yet.
The stupid shit I have to contend with in my brain. The poor bastards that are tasked with having to sift through all that shit. I don't envy you. I feel sorry for you. If anyone ever has to sort through this shit. Alright.
We were barely able to. How did you stop it?
It wasn't a fight that we were able to weaken him.
So you managed to. Might be a good idea. Easy.
What am I doing now? Find the comm device. Well, I'll Google that. That's a better... it's a better place to start. Oh, this quest requires the Moogle throw ability, which is unlocked through storyline. Well, then I can't do it, yeah. Well, maybe I just can't get it yet. Like, okay, if this treasure that I was bitching about, if I'm just supposed to throw Mog to, I would have really appreciated it if it said something like, we can't get this Kupao, but maybe later Kupao, or so, you know, some fucking thing. If you're gonna put such obvious treasure there that I can't get for arbitrary reasons.
Atlas, it could have been, but since
I didn't mean to. Don't worry.
Okay.
Does that Moogle fight with you in battle?
It is one.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna just leave this here. I'm gonna go stretch. This would be a great time for anyone watching if you want to grab a drink, want to grab something to eat, need a smoke. You know, gotta go pee, have a little diarrhea, you're waiting for a break. I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break here. Then I'll be back to yell more at Final Fantasy 13 too. So hang tight, folks. Oh, it burns me something fierce when treasure's locked away like that. It just, for me, it's not obvious that the game is, like, it's been a long time since I last played it. It's not obvious to me that I'm going to be getting new abilities as I go on. Had I remembered, you get new abilities as you go on. When I see stuff like that, I'd be like, I will wait. But I didn't remember that. There's a I don't know, like, again, it's just me getting older too, but like, I find there's a fine line between like, a game being hand-holdy and being kind of like needlessly convoluted about stuff. But I mean, where do you draw the line? Anyways, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. So, later. back. I'm just fucking with you. The microphone's working. How you doing? So, let's go to the menu. I guess I can just leave here now. And go anywhere else. So let's do that. Now that I am not going to throw a Moogle that way, let's return to the Historia Crux. We can go here. This feels more optional since there's one thingy there. So I'm gonna go here.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the
I guess we'll see. Let's go. Let's figure it out as we go. There we go. Got a little fresh air. I was definitely overheated too. I have a tendency to... I also have a tendency to not realize when I'm overheated that that's the problem.
People always say
I'm generally not as pissy if I'm cool. Like, actually physically cool. But if I overheat, always forget.
Waiting for a future brighter than
That's something I need to have on, like, my chalkboard.
Remember this. As you walk towards
Turn on AC.
you have to look back to your
I mean, there's only so much I can do when there's a cat on me. But
the path you have walked to reach the hero.
I'm not gonna move him.
Will give you the
I'm gonna let him get up on his own volition, then maybe turn the AC on.
So dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said
So this is where we fight the mutant tomato, I think.
massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If
I
that
forget.
happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right.
Yes.
Something's wrong. Look.
Hey, there's an invisible thing they made a point to show you. And then a visible one. Just in case you didn't see the invisible one.
That's what I'm saying.
I do appreciate the invisible spot search there. What's happening, Alan? When automotive transport's suddenly extinct and you're told people the only reliable means of transports are these giant chickens we made in a lab. If they look like chocobos, yes, for sure. I'll take two. I mean, if that's just how transportation's gonna work. Like, you'll have to have stables, everyone will have a chocobo.
Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
If they actually looked like the Final Fantasy ones. Let me turn the map off. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Love yourself. Got money. You got this person to talk to. That's another thing we got. To talk to this guy.
Are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
What a question to ask.
What? Just...
Yashas Masif, 10 a.m.
He's just like, yeah, okay. This is not the weirdest question I've ever heard, so yep.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to...
What name would I give to my chocobo? Well, I can't name him Speedy.
Yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Guido Anchovy? If the chocobo is a girl, polyester. So we did a thing. What was the thing that we did? I'll look on the replay. Oh, we got an item, a map. Oh, we got a map of the area. That's a pretty good item to go. Here's the area. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is where we fight, like the super boss in regular 13. Vexa, whatever. Starts with a V, ends with an X or something. The old triple banger super boss. Where I found it advantageous to be using triple Like all Commando, all Sentinel, all Ravager. Which I find brilliant in a way. They're like, okay, here's a super boss. You're gonna overcomplicate it, so we're gonna make it so you have to just do everybody does the thing. And just go for it. Like, well, you're not supposed to do that. You tricked me. How dare you trick me with your simplicity. Okay, so apparently I can't go this way, for there's a barricade that I could walk through, but I guess there's some sort of... Well, there's not even anything popping up as though I'm walking into a force field, so I don't know. I guess she just doesn't want to go that way. But she's okay with going this way, so we're gonna have to just work within those parameters. Speedy would have his own chocobo named Pat Blazer. Yes, if Speedy ever has a chocobo, I will name it Pat Blazer after your request. You bet.
The sun's disappearance is no need for panic. It's our job.
I forget exactly how the fight went, but I seem to recall it boiling down to that.
We'll never be able to go back to our ordinary lives.
Excuse me.
The food is so much better than our...
Well, I can't go this way either. Because game logic. Game and time traveling logic. Oh yeah, there's a behemoth here. If you encounter one, run into the nearest patch of light. Oh, the Mog Clock. Monsters will not appear if you stay within the roving searchlight beams. Try to figure out the safest route. So if I do encounter a behemoth, I just can't run. I forgot about the Metal Gear Solid portion. So do I have any light-based attacks, that being said? Yeah. Shift them paradigms, because the music says so. This music's like, you shift your paradigms, or else my name's not Paradigm Shift. That is what the music is like right now. It is similar to that thing I just said. I'm also starting to see the... like... Saz isn't going to be a healing monster. But he's still a level 3 monster. But I mean, I'm already starting to see how healing is a thing I need to do and actually pay attention to. I mean, getting Metagard or whatever for Sarah would be nice. I don't know if she gets it. I would like it if she did. On that note, let's level our levels up a bit. Oh yeah, we have all kinds of points. What the hell are we doing? I mean, we did fight a boss and stuff. Anyways. Yeah, we'll level Sentinel up a bit. Oh, that's what the big ones mean. I get it now. Okay. So if I want a Ravager, like, extra boost. Yeah, okay. I see. Well, get Fyra. Get Fyra up in here. Well, you're not learning... Let's do that again. Element Guard. But you'll be Element Guard for the next one. Yes, okay. So that's how that works. So I don't have to worry about missing out on abilities that way. I mean, Elephant Guard. I'm sure it'll still be good. Speedy, hi, buddy. We have a cat. We have a cat making a cameo on stream. How you doing? Ooh, Scourge. Thundara, yes please. Aw. Aren't you a nice fella? You a nice fella. Oh, unlock that medic red. That's what I actually want. Yeah. Yeah. read my mind, game. You read my mind. I don't know if you can hear me because there's a cat in front of the microphone. Hi. Hey, everybody. I don't know if you could have heard me a minute ago. There was a cat in front of the microphone. Hey, Nest Force, thank you for the emoji spam. Hey, buddy. Okay, so medic bonus gives you HP. Interesting. Is that always the case? I guess so. Well, I want to level this more. Because I want better healing abilities. We'll do this though, because let's get more magical ability. Okay, so we're tapped out there. Ravage. I guess we'll learn Arrow as well. While we're at it. What's our next Sentinel thing? You have Metagard, so what more could you possibly need? Actually, I wouldn't mind more hit points. Is that wasteful though? That feels wasteful. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe this barely matters. Like, I would never put myself into an unwinnable situation. I would just, at worst, make another situation more of a pain in the ass for myself than necessary. Gale Strike, like the Flintstones. We'll have the Gale Strike. You can also learn Medic. I mean, who are we kidding? If I have a double Medic, then GG, I can just stop playing because I will have effectively beaten the game. Next ability, Azuna at level 8. I mean, that's the caveat there. Can we get the Kirasa level? What the hell's Kirasa? If Kira is under it. Is it like heal everybody maybe? I don't know. Anyways, maybe we can find out. Matt Henneman, so for your 14k sub special, just stream until you hit 15k. I wish. I wish that my sub growth was of such a, you know, voluminous nature that I could actually do a full stream like that. Be like, okay, I'll do a 14-hour stream, and in that 14-hour stream I will have gained 1,000 subscribers. That would be mind-blowing subscriber growth. You wouldn't be able to keep up with the specials. You'd have to space them out more. I'll consider myself fortunate in a way that I can enjoy them. I mean, I speed past 1,000, it's like, you know, then it's... I don't know. Oh, we didn't even get to his... I mean, that's how I'm gonna rationalize the not having that sub. If I did, I'd be like, hey, see you later, 18,000 subscribers, on to 19,000. I don't know. Play, you know, do with the hands you're dealt, or however. Do with the farts you dealt, whatever the saying is. For now, let's play some other fucking Final Fantasy 13 too, shall we? I can't go that way, it's a trap. No. I guess that worked. There's a treasure there I wanted. Go back. Go back. No. When I said go back, that's not quite what I meant. There we go. Getting that treasure. You can't stop me. Well, I mean, you could, but, like, are you really gonna go the trouble to stop me from getting that treasure? Is it really worth that to you? Why are you fighting me? Go away. Go. What was that about? I don't agree with your sentiment on that. Get the thing. Get it. 960 gil, that was worth it. worth risking my life. Why are you appearing in the light, Behemoth? I guess you're just not moving since I'm in the light. And I can calm down a little. Take a deep breath. Okay. Okay. So because it's in the light, he'll stay there, but we also won't have to fight him. I mean, you're welcome to take pot shots, like, if that's the thing, how this works. I appreciate you not pushing him out of the darkness. Or into the darkness to, like, try to pick a fight or whatever. Expert at finding a way to put myself in unwinnable situations. I mean, well, you gotta be good at something. I mean, talents are not easy to come by. Hi.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that
Are you more passionate than your father Noctis that night, Chocolina? Do I want any of these? Yep. Can't quite afford both, but we'll make it work. Yeah. Sell some. I mean, I have some. I mean, I could just sell the other ones. I don't see why I would need to hold on to them.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
That one, I don't know. That one just hit me different. I know you don't pay the electric bill here, Chocolina. This isn't your house. Crazy bird lady. I'm aware.
I light up the room with my luminous character.
But seriously though, Chocolina for Smash. For Smash 6. I actually want them to remake Smash Bros. For 64 and put her in it. Actually. Sell it. For classic fat fluffy Mog, or the newer small dopey big head. I prefer. Yeah, I'm more classically styled myself. Like how they are in Final Fantasy VI is fine by me. What's in the special? I should have looked. Oh, I need a molded tail. Molted. Molten. What are any of these? Oh, stuff for monsters. Anyways.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
Is that why your lamp is on? Because you paid the electric bill? Is that why, Chocolina? Is that the reason? I believe you. There, now don't have to worry about no stinking behemoth. I also need to do this. Not that. But the thing, you know, the thing I'm trying to do. That. Where are they? Are they in here, actually? Yeah. What's happening? Medic. Double medic. Go in the total, like, not turtle mode, but, I don't know, immortal jellyfish mode, so we live. So we don't die. How you doing, Baptu? It's like the chocobo I would have if Kyra's go extinct. You'd take her for a ride, would you?
The Padre ruins are the focus of the Academy's current investigation.
Would you be able to handle that banter? I don't know if I could do it. Okay, camera. I mean, sure, but... Okay, how do I guess we just take the... We just take the light now. Take the light. There it is. Shut up, Behemoth. There's a treasure around here. Where was it? It's over here. We found it here. No medic. Sentinel. No, I'm just... Well, I have, like, pure Sentinel and pure medic, so... I'm just gonna do this and be halfway cautious. Noel? Piss off. What are you trying to do over here? Stick with the plan, Noel. You're always fucking up our plans, Noel. Like, honestly, what are you doing? Noel. So, where am I actually trying to go? I mean, behind me is all dark. Could I have just not gone further that way? Like, I guess it was like a drop-off. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Excuse me, what? Do I just go back now and the way is open? I don't know, let's figure it out. I don't want to fight the behemoth yet. I think it's probably in my best interest. I mean, if this is coming this way... Wait a goddamn second. I saw that. I don't think I didn't see that.
There seems to be a rift between the ones who stayed on
There's also that.
and the ones who moved across.
Skyre's Gate Seal. But yeah, maybe I'll change my mind and make Sentinel Medic at some point. For now. So we talked to you already. Something...
I heard a rumor that an incredible...
You keep saying different things? Okay, you say the same 3 things, okay. Get away from me! There's humanity around here, Behemoth. Have some tact. You're supposed to be safe right now. Oh, it's your birthday today, Bat? Well, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good birthday. There was, like, totally it. It was, like, here. Is it not? Am I completely insane? Like, I could have swore that I saw a shadow around here. Yeah, what's this about? What am I seeing? Pardon me? Like, I understand how light works, but, like, it's gotta be kinda close. This isn't great. Right. Well, I mean, let's go get this, I suppose. Mana slivers. Hadn't seen the Mario movie. How do you like it? So I'm trying to figure out if there's like actually an invisible treasure shadow that I'm seeing. Or like, I guess I gotta just follow the light. I'll answer my question. Well, there's one right there. It could just be that. Could just be that one. Casting a shadow. This isn't ideal. There we go. No, we still gotta... Is it just here, or like... Oh, it's up there. Okay, so let's try to make our way back. I can't tell, but I'm certain it's that one. Fun little movie. Good. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Let's talk to the human. I don't remember how strong the behemoth is. I'm confident it'll wreck me. Words.
I recommend walking along the...
That's good advice.
The Padra ruins are in the back. Vicious monster.
Is that the deal with this game? Just talk to everybody 3 times? Is that the story? Couldn't wait to get me in an encounter. On we go. Die, fuckers. We still have Saz's limit break. Just kind of saving it in case I were to be unfortunate enough to have to deal with the beam.
So much better than on Cocoon.
Give me that. Give me that immediately. I probably have to throw Mog up there. Or can I just do a series of jumps? No. Rocks are too slippery. Okay. Those are the slippery rocks.
I can't help but wish I didn't have to be at work.
Yeah, it was a real sunny day. The way that we're skulking around in darkness. Like, were we just underground? No, it's overcast. Okay. What are you even talking about? A sunny day?
The conservatives who still believe in the ways of...
Like a Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels type of deal? Is that what you're referencing? What? Log, do stuff. Do things that I want. So I can't... This camera's a little... it just doesn't have the range that I want. That's not that we're getting up there, but... Although maybe there's a... I don't remember if there's like a first-person mode or something. There could be some built-in camera trickery that I'm overlooking. It's telling me I need to go back here, but like, I can't. So what the fuck? Maybe I just can't yet? I'm finding that annoying because, like, I know there's like all this time-hopping hijinks, and I know there's other abilities I can get and stuff. So, like, anytime I enter an area, I'm like, well, can I even do it now? It makes me not want to even try to do any area. I still gotta kind of acclimate to what the game's expecting of me. Right now... Oh, this isn't the behemoth, but, I mean... It kind of worked, so... Sure. Yeah, I see it, like... It is kind of like a why don't I just auto-battle. Like, I mean, we have stuff like that, but like, maybe if we're fighting, like, is she casting fire on her? She is. So I don't know. Can I change your gambits? Because, like, wouldn't you want to just do the stronger magic? I seem to recall coming back into this area at some point and jumping around on a chocobo. Oh, good. Get. I mean, I could just be getting ahead of myself. Just don't feel like they would let me unlock this area yet if I couldn't do a fuck all anything here. Like, we got a few treasures, but like, can I not just... Oh, do I just go left? Am I just being completely fucking brain dead again? Yeah, there we go. Fuck me.
There really is nothing out here.
Or just go down the path, I don't know. If we're getting bitchy with the game, how about you just go down the path? God damn it, what am I going through over here? I want the treasure, I don't care if there's monsters around. Remember you visit some places multiple... Oh yeah, you definitely do. But I mean, in this case, just go down the path. I'm not doing myself any favors over here.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad. This area is closed off because
Why?
of the paradox effect. We don't...
I can obviously walk through that, though. Like the rest of them. I don't know what I'm fighting, but fight it. Probably just start in that paradigm, if I'm just gonna switch to it at the beginning, always. I didn't do that, the game did that, didn't it? Maybe it was me. Anyway, it needs to be swapped. Medic. Need a medic. There. All better. Problem solved. I mean, this wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Get them paradigms shifted, baby. Shift them paradigms. Move those 20 cents somewhere else, why don't you? Who am I talking to? Oh, my party member. The guy I'm traveling with, I'm talking to him.
Eclipse happening now? And why is it happening right over these ruins?
I'm in the ruins.
Maybe
In the
there's something
ruins.
important hidden here.
The legends say the Fal'Cie was looking for
And I feel like an idiot if I leave a treasure, yeah, only to find out I could have gotten it the first time around. You'll know this for 2 reasons, yeah. Don't use any new abilities, yeah. Second item is crap. Yeah, then it's just, like, wasn't even worth... just barely putting it out of reach anyway. That must be really good, it's just... whatever.
A little darkness can't stop me. I light up the room with my luminous camera.
Are you gonna... still talk about your electrical bill? What's a delicate one? Is it just a shitty version? Yeah. Versus durable, I understand. Wait, what? I don't understand, what? Why is this cheaper? Delicate? I don't understand. I don't understand anything about that. Oh, it must be lighter? Yeah, okay. Okay, I get you. I understand now. So it costs more because it weighs less. So if you bought 2 delicate something, you could have 2, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it now. I understand.
I know it's a little dark in here, but...
I don't think you paid your electrical bill, Chocolina. Don't lie to me. I don't like it when you lie to me.
Are we not allowed to go
Put up with it, but I don't like it.
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of those things. But a different color. Let's fight it. This one must be tougher than the last one. The color of it is different. It painted its body with war paint, and now it is stronger. Let's do stuff. Auto battle, go. Also, though. Surprised I didn't completely ruin the combo bar. I spent a long ass time healing there. Oh no, not the shell go while you're about to be staggered. You didn't have to do that when you were getting staggered, bro. Oh, now you're doing the big chungus damage? I forgot you still actually attacked when... Yeah. When, you know... when you're staggered. Let's get anything, like... You gotta get some damage done. This is kind of the whole point of this excursion. Okay, well... Switch. Heal. Why aren't you healing? Okay. Oh. Oh, do I have to mash them at the same time? Like... literally at the same... Not like... How do I even explain that? But like, you know, not at the same time, but like... simultaneously. How do I even... You know? You know? the same time simultaneously. I really struggle to explain them. I think you probably get it. I need to not die. That's what I need to do. Concept I invented. Not quite. Flailing around like a fish out of water here a little too much. Yeah, I understand now. Like, don't just mash them both simultaneously. Like, in synchronicity. That's not great. Should've got more wound potions too. Apparently. This guy's a bit of a fucker. Okay, good. Come on. Shatter this prick. We need to just get fucking them up. But I can't just quite go full-throatedly. Did I not? Okay. Got greedy. If I could start before that fight and buy a couple wound potions, that would be lovely. No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, too. Auto-save, you... very beginning. Okay, good. Thank you.
A little darkness.
Just a bunch to... no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's 3 more, that'll be lovely. Hey, Xantrif, yeah, I'm still going for a little bit yet. Excuse me. I probably could have leveled up a bit.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
Skip. Skip. Yeah. Fuck. That's something to eat. I had, well, I had half of a burger. I still have a lasagna. I'm not super hungry right now, but if I get hungry, I'll throw it in. You can't really underestimate a well-timed paradigm shift in these games, too. Because switching to Sentinel does make you take less damage. There, just get cracking here. Yeah, if you get knocked out, it just transfers you to another leader, thankfully. Don't worry about that right now. We need to get damage done. Come on. I mean, I guess starting with a bunch of commanders not the worst, because I think it kind of stiffens up the... Damn it, that's too late. Stiffens up the blow. Why is he not wounding me like a bastard this time? Last time he was wounding me similarly to how a bastard would. Hey, Rusty. Saz bust anymore while I was going. He's busting some skulls here now. With Noel and Sarah here. We have him recruited as a monster. Come on. Alright, that's the big Chungus attack, so let's just... I'm gonna try to wait to use Cold Blood for a Shatter. Or a Stagger or whatever. Whatever it's called. Stiffen that meter up, would you? Shit. Saz, stop dying. Over there. Heal, for fuck's sakes. Fucking seriously? There, that's more like it. Lay that pipe. Just lay it. I'll get serious right now. Okay, good. Fuck. That time he barely wounded me, so I don't know what happened. Maybe the fight just went that much longer and I didn't really notice. Don't get dragged in. Just give me some cinematic QTE. No? I mean, that's fine too, I guess. I hope.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear.
I don't know yet.
Electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Thought you'd be hopeful.
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Est, I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Yeah, so grown up. He's like, what, 18 years old right now?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago.
5 additional wars since Alaska.
Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this
Grizzled
location.
veteran.
To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But
Screw Snow.
here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, help! There you are!
Jesus Christ, Alyssa.
Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
I'll swear, you were running something fierce.
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me. still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Girl.
Shall we?
Tell me, Hope, what made you join
No, I want to level up first.
Sense of duty.
You let me go in the map menu, but you won't let me go in the level up menu.
They turned to crystal so that we might.
You can't just give me experience points like that and expect me to not want to allocate them immediately.
I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
Bye, Alyssa. It's nice knowing you. There. Of course, Snow failed. Really dislike it. Oh, let's learn that. Learn that Scourge spell. What other medical things can I do? I mean, Ezina wouldn't be the worst thing to have on standby. There, we did it. There, I can stay put now. Fringe Word, Vendetta, Death Word, Reprieve. I don't care about any of those. I should maybe care about some of these. I have her more on Ravager duty, though, so, like... do this. So just go all in, then. Like, why wouldn't I just do this, then? I mean, I might want to pour more into Medic eventually, but, like, right now, I think I am content with this maneuver. I don't know if increasing the ATB gauge is the worst idea I ever had. I mean, there's other roles, but, like, do I want them? I mean, having Saz as a synergist, I imagine... I mean, that helps a little. We might be able to level him up more, I don't know. Increase ATB gauge. Fear Siphon. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's learn some Ezuna. Well, I want you to... Well, you had Cure, right? Like, you were curing. Whatever Kira saw is. Do I have anything else in Element Guard? 18, that's probably worth getting. Elephant Guard. Level 40, no, that's... Thanks, but no thanks. Smite. Will I learn that? Smite. I guess I'll just increase the gauge. I assume these will all, you know, quote-unquote, only get the level 99. There. Hey, Mark, thank you for the light.
They put the future in our
I see that treasure up there. I also see Chocolina up there.
Human technology, no longer subject to the whim of the foul sea. That's the gift we've been given.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins.
What's going on with your pants, Noel?
Ruins are places where
Why's your belt undone?
gather like dust.
Why are you wearing a belt if it's just undone? Did you just eat a full meal?
Paradox to occur.
I mean, in all fairness, I can't see the other side of his belt, so, like...
We've made significant progress these past 5 years.
Might be wrapped around just so, I couldn't tell you.
This is the front line of...
Are we getting into
Sarah, you've just stepped in
redundant speech?
You must be curious about it.
Why are you so grown? Well, you see, 7 years went by. Yeah, beard's getting growing. Too much present for the past few weeks. Crazy times. Yeah, no worries, Mark. I get it. Usually fall asleep before 10 these days. It's all good. Appreciate you popping in tonight.
And the disappearance of my friends. But it was only recently that I realized something. That the phenomena transcended time.
No, I get it. It's all good. My phone's ringing. Make it stop.
Yes, but now one of those friends is here in front of me. And the discoveries we've made will benefit not only the Academy, but the future of humanity.
If only I listened to what you said.
This eclipse is so unusual.
I'm trying to talk to Hope, but Alyssa's being an attention hog right now.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a
Oh, that was actually what I was supposed to do.
Why do you need so many soldiers? Without the fallacy around,
Well, I will then. Well, what's the other way that's blocked off?
and that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
There's a treasure. I'm getting that first. Since you didn't want it, Hope, it's mine. You know how treasures dibs works. Switch you on the TV. Alright. So I'll be silent. Enjoy, everyone. Alright, Mark, thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and have a good night. Talk about... lightning.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. I'm glad to see you're...
Do you have more answers for me? Oh, I can actually talk about other people.
I wonder how Saz and Little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere, but never...
Thought you were about to talk. I won't do that unless the game makes me, Douglas. If the game makes me, I'll do what I have to do, but I'm not gonna voluntarily.
Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that in the end, we're all headed towards the
That's
same
quite
goal.
the statue back then.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Talk about the ruins.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe.
I'm not ruling out to unlock a time period that's like, you have to ask about snow. Or else.
You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
Yeah.
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
So this nation, Hadra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes.
There.
The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Don't worry, Hope, I got it.
This place is off limits to the public. Even authorized personnel need a permit for access.
Hope? Make this man move.
Here.
That'd be the worst. Yeah, probably make me not want to play this. You can stay forever forgotten.
You know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens
You'll expect me to make a pun about that character's name eventually. I don't know if I can take such low-hanging fruit or not.
Took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart.
Well, it depends what you show me.
Survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait.
Yeah, any rational person would take that fruit.
Oh,
You'll take that fruit, Douglas?
In books and stuff.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Noel, teach me how to do that. Are there words under his angel wings? It only just occurred to me. I'd say you'll take it. You know me too well.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries.
Wouldn't anybody dating be carbon dating? I mean, I guess you have other minerals. Elements, even.
What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
I had to make sure, yeah. Yeah, you will have to make sure you spell it right. That's my sister, oh my goodness. We found her. No, Sarah.
I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves.
Excuse me, that's a key.
Yeah. We can use that to
Those
travel
boobs
across
are a
time.
key.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
Is that Shiva? Like, what am I looking at? Why did Hope just give me a naked key? Like, put some clothes on that key.
Outside time and space. Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
You'll be ruined the day when... Didn't I heal? Or, yeah, I upgraded my CPU. I'm more impressed that it floats. I mean, also impressive. I'm kind of downplaying the impressiveness of the floaty nature of it.
You understand why I wanted...
I think I do.
The Oracle Dry, that's what the kids are calling their penises these days.
But I thought you should... And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Tell us about these ruins. What have you learned about Padra so far?
We're still excavating, gathering clues, and putting things together. But Padra was likely founded before the War of Transgression.
And that was, what, 680 years ago?
Yes. We've actually found records in an Oracle drive that describe...
Don't you?
The Seeress gazed into the future and saw a war that would occur after her own nation was destroyed. We've still barely scratched the surface here.
I think I'm a bit jealous of you.
Oh, don't be jealous,
You can
girl.
travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there.
Huh.
I mean, I guess you're right.
I've been so focused on finding my sister.
Well, of course you are.
They found traces
Hope
of
didn't
what
say
looks
you
like
can
a
come this way yet.
The
So
thing
you can't
is-
come this way yet. Okay. What am I doing? I'm searching for the gate. Which... Maybe I just go back now. Let's go back.
I moved to Pulse.
We'll go back while simultaneously talking to every human being we come across.
I'm collecting. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a
Is that 4-8 Productions we're talking to right now? Cool.
in the store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
It might be. Yes.
Really? You'll help me try and find the battery?
Something Mog.
Task. I already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on all the
Relatable.
electronics I can.
Okay, well, there's one thing I won't figure out how to do. Yet.
I wonder what the residents of this ancient city thought of Cocoon and the people living there.
Oh, I saw that. I need to be sure to listen to Mog chattering too. Because he seems to have a fit when you're near one. Showed me over here, didn't it? Like, am I just losing my mind again? I mean, stuff I can't get, I'm just going to assume I need the Moogle throw ability, and I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, there's the barricades. They're just glued together now. They just float there. Can I not? I guess I just... Yeah, okay. Just go that way. Whatever this is. Whatever's over here. Is that capsule you were looking for in the other world? No.
Director has time for personification. I work better at night, so I wouldn't mind if daytime never came.
Wait a goddamn second.
Come on, Mom.
I get so...
Well, I just can't grab it yet. I need to.
Alyssa was chosen to be the...
I'm chocoboless, so I can't grab it, I guess. I'm chocoboless and the game doesn't want me to have it, so I can't have it yet. What are the achievements? I'm actually not sure. How do I even find that out? Xbox button? I don't want to turn the console off. I don't know.
I can't get excited about uncovering the foul sea. Especially after we spent 10 years.
It's so annoying. But I know it's there, so... Like, it should just be in my history, shouldn't it? I don't know. I don't use Xbox enough, I don't know.
I work better at night.
Maybe it's time to put in for a transfer. I remember back when I enlisted.
So, just go straight. Well, okay. I was curious if it's as bad as 13's. I'm under the impression it's not that bad, like as bad. Like, I thought it was in the Xbox menu somewhere, but because it's like 360, I don't know. Like, I just don't get it. What if I do this? No. I don't know. I thought it was not. Just writing on your clothes, too. I don't know if that's in English, but that's writing. Wonder if that says anything in Final Fantasy 13-2 language. Well, it's neat you can retroactively record stuff. I think you can do that on the PlayStation as well. I can Google it later, yeah. Yeah, no, it's alright. I just don't remember this being so... Like, that you don't just push the X button, like the Xbox button, and that it's not just here is a little mind-boggling to me. Anyways. What's with Rudolph's nose up there? What's with that? Jump down. Helps if I push jump. We found the gate. Oh, sure.
Here. This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
What's going on, Gint?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us.
Hey, stream, come back.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Ooh, we got a potion. Live trigger rewards. What? Oh. I asked stuff poorly. You didn't ask about snow, so you don't get the Genji sword. Ever. Go to Erba. Erba and Ba. Gonna move the old chat around here. Speedy's in the way. Hey, Nick, thank you for the $13 super check. Yeah, the Crimson Permanent Assurance sketch. Well, thank you so much, Nick. That permanent assurance sketch will live in infamy. Thank you so much, Nick. Hope you're having yourself a good Sunday, Monday combination. Well, I want to go here. Let's go here.
Erba, Grand Pulse.
Say something about that, yeah, but I've been negative enough about a certain character. I never played 13 or 15. Is it fun? A lot of people don't really care for Final Fantasy 13, whereas 2 is considered to be an improvement on 13. I haven't played Lightning Returns. I can't speak for Lightning Returns.
Everything has been destroyed, or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
This game feels a lot less linear, so it has that going for it.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right, and we have to find out what's causing this.
I mean, it has to be been playing this long, right? I mean, I like the 13 series just fine.
Do they really want an empty jet world?
I beat this years ago. Wait a sec. I'm just gonna walk in front of that like it's fucking nothing. It's an artifact, isn't it? Mog? Do your thing. Hey, we found experience points. 15 over 13, yeah. Yeah. Wait a fucking goddamn mother fucking... No, you're just gonna... I guess you're a moo-moo-mooing the... You know, just this thing here. Examine. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Hope you're having a good day. Good day-night combination.
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space,
Oh, it's this again.
past and future intersect. I bet if we solve
The
all
Cloister
these
of
puzzles,
Trials.
we could dissolve the
I like how they have that one there for Noel to stand on. Store the bonds between crystals with the same shape and color. Press an old A while on a tile that holds a crystal. A shining light will be drawn. Yeah. Sure, okay, let's try. Rescue stuff. I don't see any crystals, so, like, okay. Oh. Oh, we just did it? We did that part. We did it. First try, GG. I find with Final Fantasy, like, for me, like, I had a lot of people shit talk 13, so when I played it, I had tempered expectations, so I liked it just fine. But, I mean, I'm sure other people were explained about 13 played it, still didn't like it, like, just, you know, can happen. Hey, Juan Sebastian, thank you for the 99-cent super chat, my man. The poop emoji, thank you so much, my dude. Large Speedy. Thank you, Juan. Okay, so we just keep going and repair the anomalies as we go, I guess. Get the thing. Get the thing. Bastard, I wanted the thing. Or Speedy, hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I guess they do the longer magics when your meter's longer. On teeth. Been sitting here for hours. Why is there's like stuff in my teeth all of a sudden? I'm now finding stuff. Entire course meals. I don't need that lasagna anymore. I'm full. Get the thing. Get it. Fucking get it there. Wristband. Surely I can go in here. Definitely, Rand. This is the most mega stream. The Harv stream's the most mega stream on, yeah, all of the U of tubes. I have to agree with that assertion. I can't. I can look, but I can't touch. Oh. Oh. Mog, help me. Actually, maybe I just can't progress yet. Mog, you fucker, get over here. No. Okay. Can I even do anything else now? I sincerely doubt it. I mean, there is, something. What's this? Is it just the sign? Route 27 sign polking out? Yeah, hell yeah, Ninja. No, Speedy just got up, he's just eating some dinner. I fed him and now he's eating, so... He'll be back, he might be rubbing up here in a minute. He likes to do. Well, why didn't it work when I pushed it the first time? Probably push down in the D-pad. What the fuck? Push the button. I know I pushed the button on the controller. It should have worked. Speedy, here you go. Where is he going? He coming up now. Speedy's wandering off somewhere. How's it going, Nick? It wasn't explained to me and I struggled some of the mechanics, but besides the one character thing. Oh, that turned me off was the main person. Yeah. That's one of the worst, like, new, like, modern game like, additions to, like, anything I can think of in recent memory. The addition of, oh, the main character dies, so game over. No, fuck that shit. Why is this now a thing? Who thought this was a good idea? I have a full party of people. We have revival items. But my motherfucker dies and it's game over. Oh, you went to a dispensary? How'd that go? Well? Yeah, Persona 5 also did it. Yakuza Like a Dragon does it. I can't speak for other games, but at least Like a Dragon does give you an ability that, like, if you do get hit with, like, an instant death, you'll survive with 1 hit point, so it's like... It helps a bit, but, like, you could just not make the game that way. I don't know. I don't like it. I wish it would go away. I like it when the game ends with my main character. I like that. It's more realistic. I like it. Speedy, come over here, buddy. Oi. Here's Speedy. Oi. He's here. I don't know if he's gonna... Come on. Roll 27 joints today. Not for you. That was awfully generous of you. Free joints. I'm missing a fragment here still. I don't even think I can get it yet. So. Hey, Speedy. Here he is. Here's Speedy the cat. How are you, buddy? Oh, this is the obviously the place with the tomato, with the killer tomato. Hi, Speedy. How are you? You're a good boy. Are you a good Speedy the cat? Hey, thank you for the speedy emoji, everybody. You see that, Speedy? You got an adoring audience. Yeah. Yeah, you do. There's a cat tail right here. Would you believe me if I said there was a cat right in front of me? Do you believe me? Where are you going, dude? That way? Okay. Well, let's go here. Speedy's my roommate. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. You got a frown. I don't know what's with the frowny face, but I mean, thank you, Juan, for the 99-cent super chat. Speedy, giving you a little bit of screen time tonight. Thank you, Juan.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife.
The Mr. Secret Adlai Stevenson belly rub. There you go, Speedy. Yeah. And also, who thought to give a player revive items only to have the MC die and be like, oh, that shit, I just... Yeah. I could even let it go if there was, like... literally, like, KO status that didn't end the game, but there's also, like, death status that was, like, a different thing. And if you got hit with that, like, it killed, like, I don't know. That you don't have, like, an immediate... No, it's still stupid, never mind. Like, I mean, with a game with permadeath, yeah, it makes sense. But, like...
I don't know.
If there's no permadeath in the game, like, fuck off.
Which means there must be a way to stop them. What is it? What's wrong?
So at least an hour of the stream is just not going to, like, be on YouTube. I may upload it later, I don't know. If I'll even bother or not. I don't know, if anything, maybe that should be a members only video.
Sarah.
Last hour. The last hour of the 13,000 subscriber special.
Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision?
I might actually do that.
Does Sarah have the same power as you?
I don't know. Things are weird when it comes to, like, playing games and, like, paywall anything, so, like, I don't know I'll actually do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear that, too, Juan. But, I mean, I understand why you'd miss your buddy. Scared in 7 when Cloud died. I thought I was fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought, yeah, it was fine. But then it continued, yeah. Thought I was done for, yeah. Then it continued. Yeah, I can't remember when that, like, started being a thing. Like, I don't know if, like, Persona's to thank for that, or who started it, but... I mean, I don't think it was Final Fantasy 13. Fucking hope not. What, like... Oh, alright. I need a chocobo, I think. I guess, I don't know. A gate. Follow Sarah. Oh, fine.
Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
I mean, it's pretty big. Pretty large. Pretty voluminous in shape.
Is that really you? I can't believe it.
Countdown battles struggled with those, trying to beat down enemies. Oh, that needs certain specific methods, yeah, to beat. Yeah, a little bit more.
give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it
Yes,
together.
it is like an angry tomato. He looks like a carrot-tomato hybrid. You're telling me I can fight this fucking thing? Okay, well, I will be well then. Royal ripeness. Do you smell ripe? No. You have a ripe odor? Where's the is Chocobo gonna come and save the day? It's the same Screamo metal band that did the Chocobo stuff. Oh, it just doesn't fit. I don't know. This is something about it just cracks me up. What, Snow's actually in this battle? Pardon me. Music goes hard. Fighting the fucking tomato! You need the death metal! Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Fighting the tomato! Death metal plays while I fight a tomato! Okay, let's do it. X! Not bad, man. Gold blood. Yeah, you might have to throw the game in the garbage, Douglas. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. Heal, for fuck's sakes. Thank you. Attacking the killer tomato! Whatever, just struggle past it. I played the cough. It was a genuine cough, but I also played it up a bit. I am good. I kind of made that sound way worse. I was trying to like screamo cough through a genuine cough. So apologies if you were alarmed by that. What did I do? Stop it. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's really random. It feels random. I don't even have, like, I don't have a problem with metal. It just feel, yeah, like I've been saying, it just feels out of place. Like, I got nothing really against the song itself. Especially, like, the vocal, like, vocalized. If it wasn't vocalized, I wouldn't even bat an eye. The evil tomato's gonna kill you tonight, tonight, tonight. Oh, got into the strokes recently. I gotta be honest, I couldn't tell you any songs that the Strokes did, but I've definitely heard of them. And if I heard songs, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, of course, the Strokes. He did it. Sarah, shoot. Sarah, soda. Quick. I wasn't expecting a left mash. A push to the left. I guess it's to the right. With the left stick. No, no, I'm in the little tomato's mouth. That's disgusting. I don't have a little tomato man fetish. I don't want to be in its mouth. That's for someone with the fetish. I'm not him. Right before it ends. Pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry about my guilty pleasure. I mean, you're right, it is a really big monster tomato. I mean, I don't really know what kind of thing I would... I guess the metric that I use is you're allowed... For every extra, like, pointed edge on the critter that you're fighting, you get a little extra, like, permission use metal. That thing's too round and squishy. But if you're fighting, like, a mutant porcupine, and it was metal playing, I'd be like, okay, yeah. I can maybe cut myself on this monster. I can cut myself on metal, I can't cut myself on a tomato. You know what I'm saying?
It's on hold for now. You know, somehow I didn't expect
Modern,
you to be so
excuse me, modern age and reptilian.
guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow.
Shut up, Snow. Beat your ass right where you stand.
Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
So the tomato's still there? I saw something pulsating in the background.
Lightning appeared in my dreams too.
We just beat our way past the big mutant tomato.
She told me I had to protect Cocoon.
That had a death metal orchestra in its stomach.
Learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the flan we just fought?
Got it in for Stowe,
One of the
don't you?
stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Speedy, hey buddy. Welcome back.
There's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing? That flan?
Speedy, welcome back.
It's melting the crystal of the pillar. Bit by bit.
No.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah. So Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel
Speedy.
tremors and begin to panic.
Hi.
Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
Speedy back for seconds.
Appeared in your dreams
Hey
as
buddy.
well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Douglas is a weather phenomenon. What? Snow's here because of something Lightning said in his dream. What else does he know? She's still alive.
You saw lightning in a
That's
dream.
what happened after Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
She is alive.
I guess so.
Yep. You were right all along, Sarah. She was, right there in my dream. We talked and everything.
Aw, buddy. He's
So
getting
once I
all...
make sure
Getting
Vanille
real
and Fang are safe,
sit
we
down
move for light
on me.
together.
You
Let us
poor
help you fight
neglected
the
cat. I know. I
monster.
never...
won't abandon Vanille
Never
and
give you
Fang.
any attention, do I? Ever.
If that's
Not
what
once.
Lightning wants, we've got no choice. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
Cracks me up when he sits on me like this with his paws, like...
We'll need to do some
He's sitting
traveling
like a
with
sphinx on my chest.
you've got to find an artifact first.
Aren't you?
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit.
Oh, it only makes sense if you read them all together. Okay.
Since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. Makes me so mad.
You gonna pet me, sweetie?
It's a relief.
You petting me while I'm petting you?
I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry
Petting
about
me while I'm
simple
petting you.
stuff. Being the snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
Hi.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
He's slowly flopping. He's getting into flop mode. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Ken. Can you get another little fella, or like another little kitty, or are you just kind of like waiting? Like you're just not ready? 'Cause I get that. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, no, you grow so close to them, right? Like Speedy will drive me crazy sometimes, but like if he wasn't here, I'd miss him. Yeah, big time. Okay, so we can still go back. I feel like this looks like somewhere in the human body. I don't know where, but I assume, you know, this is just how, like, some some organs are put together. Oh, there he goes. Ah, the gate. A gate.
It's not working.
It won't work.
Let's go find an artifact.
Where are you going, buddy? Where are you gonna take yourself, Speedy? What are you gonna do with your life? He's like just right at a camera shot. He's looking like he's looking at something. I don't know if I can move the camera and it's just well, maybe I can. Yeah, we got it. Where are you going? I just moved the camera and you're moving. Oh, get anchored in, buddy. Get anchored in. The Death Metal Tomato Clan.
Looks like you lost. You okay?
There. Perfect. Well, okay, this one. Money.
There are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
I don't know.
Follow him straight to the artifact.
It could happen. It may be drawn by the space-time disturbance.
This music's giving me like Nier vibes, like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. It's gotta give me that
What's got your attention?
feeling to it. I don't know if it's just me. Probably just the singer giving me that feeling.
Got it. You get stuck, just look.
Yeah, that's a rough one, man.
Hey, no. How old are you?
18.
Younger than me.
I guess so.
These battle-hardened 18-year-olds have seen more shit than I have. Not I've seen, like, shit, but, like, you know. Like a nearly 40-year-old person, you see stuff. Things happen.
These Flan aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
Makes you think, oh, I still haven't played any Bayonetta, so... It's Platinum Games thing, I guess.
End of the
Platinum
road.
Games
We
thing.
have to turn back.
I should know what you are.
Come on. No way we can take
What do you mean? Well, Snow still has all the Crisarium boosts I gave him in the last game. We should be fine. What do you do with all those Crisarium boosts? Like, isn't that why we're not playing? Is well, I mean, we have Saz, but that's like a non-canonical thing.
Bouncy.
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Okay.
I guess we just,
Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kobo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Oh.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Noel's like, great idea.
Good luck.
You shouldn't have said you like Sarah better than Noel right in front of him like that, Mug. Now you're gonna get it. See a treasure sphere or another object beyond your reach. Press left bumper. Then right bumper. Got it. Come on, let me do it. Skip. Without letting go, yeah. Push the correct button. Oh, fuck you.
I think he's in a good mood.
Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
If he does attack, think of something.
How have you even
Good thing
survived?
the fucking camera is awful. Like, what do you mean that I can't even see where I'm throwing? That was actually a decent throw. Even though I couldn't see fucking shit. What'd you get, Mog? Silver bangle.
Cha-ching.
It's a good thing. Well, can I just keep hucking then? Maybe I can just chill, but...
Giddy up.
It's not exactly, what I wanted. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for more lard. Honestly, what's with this camera? Like, it's... You can't even see where you're throwing. I guess I'm not going that way right now. Press D. Alright, I will. Oh, Chocolina. Monsters appear after the Moogle is thrown. You will not be able to attack. Mog Clock will move, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Of course that happened the exact second I did it. That game's going alright. Just getting reacclimated to Final Fantasy 13-2 over here.
We did it!
Eyelids are heavy. Yeah. Maybe I'll rest my eyes for a bit. Well, if you wind up falling asleep, Gint, I'll catch you later, and thanks for stopping in.
They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross.
I mean, I'm with you there,
Sold
Chocolina.
you some great stuff, so in return, I think you should take care of the giant plan. You know what I mean
You
by take care.
Yeah, like how Noctis took care of your mother to make you. Yeah, I get it. I'll take care of it. If you're just joining, it's now my headcanon that Noctis had sex with the Chocobo, and that's why Chocolina exists. Just FYI. Get him. Get him, Mog. Took care of you. Llama. Some tablets. Yeah, so that's like... Okay. So there's a bunch more treasures we can now get. Like 15 more minutes or something. Okay, no, I'll preserve. Alright, well, do your best. Fight the good fight. I'll never get over that there's no wrong way to love a Chocobo. Like, I will never get over that. I don't care how he meant it. Someone a chicken fucker? Oh, like, maybe you might have missed me saying this, but yeah, like, when I played Final Fantasy 15, there's, like, a line when you're riding Chocobos that Prompto says something about loving a Chocobo. I forget exactly how it was verbalized, but Prompto then, like, backpedals. He's like, no, not like that. And then Noctis is like, there's no wrong way to love a Chocobo. It's like, excuse me? I don't know how else I'm supposed to take that. Like, Jesus Christ, Noctis, we're off to save your wife. I mean, never mind. I get it now. He wasn't with his wife. Man has needs, is all I'm saying. So, what the hell's that? A Zypher ring. I feel like I should know, but I don't. What is it? Fuck's it do? Oh, resist wind. Yeah, it's a line in Final Fantasy history that I don't feel people talk about enough. It's just funny. I don't know. No wrong. That's what he says. No wrong way to love a Chocobo. I wouldn't read so much into it if it wasn't immediately after, like, Prompto backpedaling, being like, no, I don't fuck Chocobos. Noctis is like, no, it's fine. Believe you me, it's no problem. They like it. Just keep raising Commander, I guess. Like, we don't need Medic to be healing insanely at this point in time. Although maybe I should be increasing his ravage a little bit. No, don't do that either. Get some of that fear cipher. But yeah, like getting hot with it every so often, but I'm enjoying this right now. This game's tickling a certain part of my brain, and I don't really know how to articulate it right now. Once I figure out how to articulate it, I will do that. Glad I stayed to hear that one. Pleasure's all mine. And the chocobos. Pleasure's all ours. Yeah, ooh. Ooh. Chocobo, I'll make that chocobo's legs, Bo. Just you wait.
Nothing's happening. I guess we don't have the right artifact yet.
That poor chocobo. There's like another line. I didn't actually see this line. I saw this like on a YouTube video, but well, maybe I didn't. I didn't pick up on it. Anyways, there's like one part where is it Aranea? Was that the name of the dragoon lady in 15? Anyways, like sometimes after you finish a fight with her in it, Gladio on the patio will say he won't necessarily be on the patio when he says it, but like, he'll say something to the effect of, "You sure know how to work a lance?" And then she's like, I'm not, I forget if she says I'm not touching that one, or like I'm not responding to that. She makes some sort of comment to be like, yeah, I know you made a dick joke, Gladio. Shut up. Why don't you go back in the patio where you belong, Gladio? Why is that still funny to me? I'm a fucking child. Gladio on the patio. Until you figure out how to articulate it, you can say it's mooglarding. That works for me. It's a mooglarding feeling. Feel that way at 7. Oh, thought I'd get annoyed with it or something after a couple hours, but no, it's still the only game I'm playing. Although I do kind of like... I do kind of try to complain about games while I play them. Just because I feel like... it's more interesting than me, like, kissing the game's ass all the time. Like, if I actually see in it. Like, if I'm feeling that way about a game, yeah, I'll kiss its ass, don't worry, but like... I feel like it's my job as a streamer. If something in a game annoys me, to say so. Or that I should at least be making an effort to be critical.
They sure know how to stay in line.
I guess critical's a better word, to be critical about it. Not necessarily, like... like, there's being critical, and then there's just being negative for no reason at all.
So
But again, you also gotta kind of temper your expectations if you're playing a game that's like a decade old or whatever. Moogle? No, never mind. Making me want to revisit 15. I mean, do it up. You could power through it again fairly quickly. I mean, unless you wanted to get real deep into it again, you're more than welcome. I mean, it might be interesting to just try to do a Final Fantasy 15 playthrough where, like, I don't interact with the story, or with the side quests, I mean, at all. Like, just try to just only do the storyline. Like, I know the game's not very long if you only do the story, but, like... I wonder how much harder it would be. Like, if I didn't go out of my way to, like, grind or anything. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 isn't, like, an exceptionally difficult entry because of how the healing works in it. So it might not be that bad. But I mean, now I'm making excuses, be like, well, I'm just kind of saying that because, like, well, I could maybe justify another playthrough if I did that. And not have to, like, play it again for an excess of 100 hours. Speedrun 15? Not necessarily speedrun it, just don't, like, spend the entire game doing the side quests, which I feel like is kind of the point. Yeah, or no warp strike challenge. It's been long enough since I played it, I don't remember if that's like... I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Well, that's an artifact. Right there. Give me that. How's it going, Guy James? It's going alright on my neck of the woods at the moment. We just fought a gigantic mutant tomato with death metal playing in the background. Screamo lyrics. So I'm in a bit of a tickled mood at the moment, I guess you could say. Doing good, glad to hear. It's good to be good. It's good to be good. No, doing a 13-hour stream. I mean, I could have advertised that in the title better, maybe, but like, I didn't. I guess part of me wasn't pot committed to the idea of streaming for 13 hours. But then I got going with it, it's like, yeah, I'm good. I actually have some faith I could try a Mega Man 11 run again now. Oh, download Diablo 2. Have you been playing it? This thing works so I can break off components for monsters. Oh. Or even knock them over like a cow tipping. I just couldn't remember. But yeah, I forgot about the, like, knocking parts off and stuff. Setup progression. Oh, cross progression. Oh, really? Switch in Series X? Oh, that's new. So, yeah, cross progression. Strider, yeah, Diablo 2. I've never played Diablo, but I've watched Diablo, it looks neat, I hear good things. Will I ever play it? I don't know. There's a new one supposed to come out soon. 13 hours. I've always been a little insane that way. I would stream, like, if I didn't have to... Like, I would stream 8 hours at least Monday to Friday if I had time.
We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce them.
I would really like to do that. I need to get myself into a position where I can afford to do part-time my day job. But we'll see. But yeah, I like my long streams. Like, I'm a little deranged, because if I do, like, a 4-hour stream, I feel like I'm half-assing. I feel like I'm half-assing it. If I don't have people in the chat telling me what a psychopath I am for how long I'm streaming, I haven't been streaming long enough. Oh, there's a chocobo. I'm gonna take you to Noctis. Alright, let's go. Having fun. Okay, good, good. Now I can play regularly. Right on, right on. Did we not just get an artifact? Where is the artifact? I thought we just got one. We didn't just get one. Got you covered there. Nice. Tenebros, thank you. Thank you for humoring me. I also want you to be aware that if I'm doing a 5-minute stream, if I've been streaming for 5 minutes, it won't work. Although I'll appreciate what you're trying to do. But it won't work. In the conventional sense. I'll take it as a compliment, but that's about it. Okay, now we're on a chocobo. Yeah, here we go. I got this. I'm playing this on. Sarah, what are you doing? I'm playing this on. Xbox One. God, I don't know why that's so hard. I'm holding an Xbox controller. But no, I couldn't get it on PS4 or 5, but... I played this years ago, so I had, you know, like some... I got the Saz DLC, so I played that earlier, too. That's a gate. I mean, I guess... Head for the gate. Or do I just fight the flan? How would I just fight the flan instead? Chocobo, go. Chocobo, go. What am I about to look at? Oh, is that a Chocolina? Hi, a oh, we were just here. Oh, this is this part again. Can I not go on this thing that looks like something from Trauma Center? We can. Look like a gallbladder or something in Trauma Center. A frost ring. Makes me feel nostalgic, yeah. Take game fans and streamers. Oh yeah, over sports fans. I don't understand how one can cheer for a oh yeah, for a millionaire kicking a ball. Yeah, I get what you're saying with it. I'm gonna root for this guy who doesn't need my help. I get what you're saying with it.
I'm happy to sell you whatever you need, as long as you promise to kill that piece of goo.
I don't know, just in case I need either of these. Do I have one of? Antidote? Yeah, I'll get another antidote. Final Fantasy VII has, well, no, Matra magic.
Thank you, and don't forget to take care.
How you doing, Liam Ruby?
You promised.
Meow meow, choco chow to you too, my man. I didn't think I pushed the button, but okay. I guess I can do this again. God damn it. Come back. Could you please come back? I'm sorry, I made a single mistake. Sorry. You got it! Bullseye, hole in one. Hole in one bullseye. Ooh, that was actually an artifact.
What a brave mod.
You did it. Is that all of it? Can't help it. No, definitely not. Ooh, a Libra scoop. Whoopee. Whoopee. So excited. Hey, we did it. Alright, Douglas. Yeah, I have the whole trilogy on 360.
What a brave mod.
Yeah, I guess. Well, we certainly got a lot more of them, so. And we got another artifact. So. As a matter of fact. Another fucking tomato fight. You get to see the death metal tomato fight again. Should probably level up first. And level up a little bit. Runga, let's do it. Why are you eating a poor Moogle at things? It's the only way. It's the only way, Liam. I don't want to have to do it. If a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Those treasures won't get themselves. See how hard this mutant ass tomato is again. Let's fight it. Attack the killer tomato. It's more like a tomato carrot hybrid, judging by that hair, but here goes nothing.
No, we can't win this.
Play and kick the baby with the Moogle. Don't kick the baby.
Say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
What is royal? Yeah, sure. Death metal tomato. Belch. That's a different guy from a different game. Well, fuck me. Fuck me running. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do this yet. I think I can just safely turn around and not worry about that at the moment. Like, I just got instant killed. I don't think switching to Sentinel will matter. Let's try it, I guess. So if I switch to Sentinel and still fucking croak, then...
No, we can't win this. Not now.
Yeah, they should have hired Marilyn Manson, I agree. I mean, we did live, so I don't know. Technically. I thought I switched to medic, but I guess no, I didn't. Okay. I think I'm gonna just leave him be for now. And we'll worry about him maybe 5 to 10 hours from now. I think we'll leave well enough alone. And we'll go have some fun with some other gates. I have to actually walk all the way around again because I don't think I can. I don't know, let's try it. Maybe I can just go back. This one. Yeah, I can. That's fine. That's okay. think that's all the treasures. Chocobo Buddy's safe. I'm gonna walk on his forehead like this. Yeah, oh, you sold your tomato killing knife. That's a bummer. Oh, wait a second. Did that count? Yeah, I guess so. Mana chips. Try mana chips. Sarah, what are you doing? Having fun over there? Oh, Tarzan. On to some other place. Oh, come on now. Flan Bonero. It's like a habanero, but more flan based. I've played Grandia too. I played a little bit of Grandia 1, I barely played it though. Grandia 2 though. I remember that game being really good. I need to play it again. Tactics Ogre. Try to get into it. No, I played a little bit of Ogre Battle. That's like the only Ogre game I played like at all. I mean, I hear it's good. Tactics Ogre, but I just don't. Well, I don't know if I really, I haven't, if I ever played it, it's been a long time. Yes.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that flan.
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Maybe you're right.
Okay.
Are you saying like
You want to try?
you can't get it up sometime? Like, what are you getting at, Stu?
For every
I mean,
road,
it's-
there's a different gate.
Say
If
so.
you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well, see?
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
Yep, he stays.
Guess I drew the short.
I played all the King, well, like except for like Recoded and 358 over 2. I think I've played the rest of them. I haven't played the mobile game.
You got it? I'm serious now.
As far as I'm aware, I've played the rest of them. Yeah. Yeah, no, Grandia 2 is good. I played it on Dreamcast, you know, back in the day. It's one of the few Dreamcast games I actually played on Dreamcast. Great game. I keep forgetting I can play it on stuff that's not the Dreamcast, or I probably would have made more of an effort to play it. Oh, I can get to the Coliseum already? Actually do something there right now? Seriously? I mean, let's go. Sure, why not? I didn't play Phantasy Star Online. I watched my brother play it, though. I don't even own a Dream. Well, yeah, well, you said you pirate. I get that. I'm just saying that I just so happened to have a Dreamcast back in the day. It was a really easy system to pirate on back then. That's... I can't imagine that did... Oh, come on, honestly. I can't imagine that it was, did the Dreamcast any favors that you could... Well, I also can't go into the menu, so... Hear what I was saying. I don't think it did Dreamcast any favors that you could pirate the games on it so easily. Might have been doomed anyway, who knows. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is really good. I haven't played the other ones. Oh yeah, just on the Switch, okay. I assumed also on PC. I want to say it... Oh, I always get this screwed up because there's like... There's Grandia 1, 2, 3, and Extreme, I think. And I always... assume that Grandia 3 was Grandia Extreme, but there was like actually a 3 or something. So never mind. P2 Slim, yeah. I never had an, like a PS2 that could play imported games, but my buddy did. And like we used to... I had a bunch of stuff on it, but like all I really played was... It was a wrestling game called Kings of... I think it was Kings of Colosseum or King of Colosseum 2 on the PS2. It doesn't play like any fighting game in the West. Any wrestling game, I mean. It doesn't play like any of them in the West. There's a bit of a learning curve to it. But once you get the hang of it, you can have some like killer matches. It was a really fun game. I haven't played it in years. Oh, thanks for your... Thanks for your artifact. Catch the thing that floats so it doesn't fall to the ground and smash.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
You wouldn't want the thing that can float to hit the ground. I mean, maybe you wouldn't if it touched the ground. Maybe that'd be real bad, but I think it'll be fine. But I mean, a floaty thing, it'll probably bounce around pretty bad, wouldn't it? I don't know how floaty things work. We don't have a lot of floaty things on Earth. Helium's like about the floatiest thing that we know.
Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
Homeboy, I want exactly what you just proposed there. Skies of Arcadia, GameCube, Encounter Raid and content, Dreamcast music. I agree.
Right. But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off.
I never played Onimusha.
He did what he wanted.
No reason, I just never have.
We left behind. We heard.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry.
Yeah, if you stood off, yeah, if you stood on it and jumped on a cliff, would it break your fall? That's a great question. I would love to test that.
He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his
I don't think we're ever gonna get to test it. It's too bad. It's really too bad.
I can't believe that worked.
Well, I want the treasure, so give it to me.
Lucky he was open to reason.
Oh, the music was different for sure. I never pick up on like musical differences like that. I could note it, like, especially then. Got a map of the called whoop-de-doo. It's a good thing explore the whole Coliseum. I don't know, maybe you do get something. But yeah, I thought it was just me at first, but well, music's different. I can't remember if you get anything for uncovering maps. I don't know if this game thinks it's Star Ocean or like, I forget. Excuse me. Well, we just did it, so... What answer's that? So can I not do anything right now? It's not seeming as though I can, so... I forget if this is otherwise just DLC area. Jack in, Mega Man. Execute. Oh yeah, still alive, Flamester. I'm shooting for a 13-hour stream tonight. We're about 10.5 hours into her. So we are on pace. I really could have advertised that better. But I didn't, so, but we're here. We're here playing some Final Fantasy 13 too. I'm enjoying the playthrough. So. It had a little bit of a rocky bit in the middle, but cooled off and doing better.
Oh, the big jellyhead is starting to slow down. Those small flan keep coming and coming. They're pouring out of Pulse knows where.
Pulse knows where, he says. Do I just go the gate? I guess I do. I guess I do. I guess I should get the Chocobo.
I think there's still another paradox?
It's possible. Double paradoxes do occur. Let's check it out.
So a quadridox, a double paradox. Don't make me explain that. Don't make me explain my humor. Or lack thereof. Yeah, both Suikoden 1 and 2 are getting remasters. Yeah, 13.2 added a jump button. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Would bang. You can't, well, like, Mog's, like, with you for the journey, but he doesn't, like, fight with you. Like, he's not, like, a party member in battle. The protagonist is Sarah, Lightning's sister. And Noel, some guy. Some guy you met. So can I not get, I guess I can't get on here with a Chocobo. Yeah, the Chocobo's just like, fuck you. Fuck your shit. Yeah, Koopa was right. No, not Vanille, that's Sarah. I don't even, like, we probably see her somewhere. Actually, Vanille and Fang, I think, are around here. I think they were just saying that. In that crystal tree. The mutant tomato. It's a little too strong for us right now. I couldn't tell you with Lightning Returns. I haven't played it yet. I don't know what kind of canonical power boost she gets. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them there. I don't think there's anything there that was too otherworldly. Can I just not go that other way? Well, though, however, though. Well, wait a sec. We can definitely figure this out. Games I raged at the most. Demon Souls got me to rage pretty good. Oh, you got it. I thought you missed it. Good mod. Good job, mod. Slam dunk. That was a 3-point slam dunk right there. Yeah, Star Tropics. Oh yeah, you just throw the Moogle, he gives you treasure. You throw him a treasure. You don't have to throw him a treasure. You can throw the Moogle around if you want, but if you get attacked by an enemy in the meanwhile, it can be not great. Kinda puts you at a disadvantage. Okay, well I can't go that way. Oh, even though the fighting system in this game is like kind of auto-battle-y. I'm liking it right now. Get. I have not just gone straight. Like, why have I not gone that way? I assume there is a reason. No reason, okay. Oh.
No, we can't win this. Not now.
Oh, it thought I was trying to attack the killer tomato. No. Well, he didn't have to do that fight, so good job. Go team. Oh no, I just... yeah, okay. Whatever I did. Okay. That's fine. Let's go through this gate. Fuck off. Wait till I get to the gate and fight me. Fuck off. Your shit. Put up with your shit. Death metal chocobo. I don't know, like, I remember that happening in the Yasa Massive or what, I forget what it's called. The Massive place. I seem to recall hearing it there, but I don't remember if that's the first instance you hear it. I don't remember how deep into the game it is. Like, if you'll hear it tonight or not. Because I've been on the back of a few chocobos and it hasn't played that music yet. But... oh, fuck me.
Maybe it's the wrong artifact.
One gate, one key. That's the rule, right?
Fuck. Yeah. Was there not another gate? Did I actually not go through that gate before? I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal if it's just the other one. Giant ass Flan probably drops it, so. Metallica play the Chocobo song. I mean, I'm all for it. Yeah, trophy collecting can be a bit rage-inducing. Trophies usually require me to do things I wouldn't normally do on my own volition, so it can get frustrating.
No good. It won't
Fucking...
open.
where do I go then?
Artifact for this gate.
Like, did I not get another artifact? thought I just got one. I mean, this doesn't really give me a point of reference at all. Am I really expected to fight that fucking... There's no way I'm supposed to fight that yet. Probably just missing like an invisible some shit somewhere. Yeah, I guess so. Well, there's stuff I can go back the other place and throw shit, so. Yeah, same. It's hard for me to not to think of killer tomatoes with that. Well, there's that. Didn't do that yet. Well, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. It's either I do that or like... I don't know, I'll go back here for a minute. There's certainly stuff I can get here, so... I mean, I'd be down for a remake of Breath of Fire. How am I... Okay. Oh, look. Oh, look, the thing I couldn't get before.
You got this.
Oh yeah, and I'll be able to get that artifact in the massive place too. So I guess do that as well. Maybe see if we can fight the behemoth.
With the same ID sig as mine.
Oh. Three had the desert, 4 had the plains. But yeah, it's still
The real problem is
I mean tomato, but we're parts a pain in the ass. That's more like, you know, PlayStation era. When voice acting came to be, there was a lot less chatting. Or I'm sorry, a lot less naming people. It just complicated things. Yeah. Oh, it's rage-inducing for sure. I'm not arguing that for a second. I saw that. Thankfully.
Over there, Mark.
Deleted your save. Well, I mean, come on now. was gonna change that like 6 hours ago, but I probably won't change it 6 hours from now. As you see, 4 seconds goes by and I forget.
Is that it?
Do we have the... Oh, a wild artifact. Well, I could... Okay. I mean, I want to, but, like, I'm gonna look around a bit first. Yeah. We'll get up. What's for dinner? Unicorn. Why would you put that in like such a isolated area? Like, I'm under the impression that's kind of an underwhelming thing. Like, it's just an item. What does it do? I mean, that would have its use, but like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why else I would want a wild artifact for, so I guess just use it here. Here's a potion, enjoy. Oh yeah, actually a new weapon. Oh. It's a good thing that one of our party members is able to use it. This is better than this though. By a fair margin. Attack ATB charge. Oh, it increases. That's a decent passive ability. Attack ATB charge 2. Like, why wouldn't I want to use it? Isn't that, like, really good? It sounds really good. Like that, it would just go straight to 2. Need coffee? I mean, maybe, but, like... I plan on streaming for, like, another, like, 2 hours and change. I think I'll be okay. Oh, I'm yawning, for Christ's sakes. Oh yeah, I can't even... I probably gotta turn time back to go. Whatever. Yes! Whatever this did. Yeah. Instead of 5, we're in 300. The stuff should have moved. Let's do it. I've never fallen asleep while streaming. I've come close. There's been a few streams where I turn the stream off, jump into bed, and while I'm sailing to the bed in midair, I fall asleep. You know you're tired when you fall asleep midair. I used to fall asleep playing games all the time. Constantly. Not even that I was necessarily bored of it, it's just... I did. You cold, people? You look a little chilly. Speedy, hey buddy. T-Edition music.
We're getting paid. I wonder how much.
Come on. You got that look, Speedy. Come on. You don't have to, but you're giving me that look. Oh boy.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not the only ones interested in the
Oh boy.
rewards the government has to offer.
Are we gonna have to do a little jig in place to not freeze to death here? Okay, that's neat how the... Oh, it... I don't know why I only just realized, but like it only marks the treasures you got rather than like showing you where treasures are. Speedy, you're a cat. Get all settled, buddy. Let's go straight ahead and to the right. What are you? Oh, it's a red chocobo. That's a death metal chocobo right here. But I'm gonna wait a second.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do
Oh, yeah,
is
Speedy's a
take them out
fluffy
one at
kitty.
time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording the biology of these monsters for some time now.
He's
If only I
furry.
could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier. You mean you'll do it? You'll help me look for the recording device? I knew I could count on you too.
I guess I still can't go there. Well, what about the red chocobo, the death metal chocobo? I'm confident this is a death metal chocobo. Rambunctious. Red-feathered, purple-tailed, rambunctious chocobos are a mutant breed born from a paradox. If you approach the chocobo with greens in your possession, it will allow you to ride it. However, this greedy bird will continue to feed while you're its passenger. When it's devoured all that you have, it will mercilessly throw you off and run away. Increase the time the chocobo will allow you to ride it by collecting fragments. I'll ride it just to play chocobo death metal song. Strap your dicks to your ass, motherfuckers. Hey, Brendan McHugh, thank you for being a member for 37 months as a lard lover, my dude. Thank you so much. 37 whole ass months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 years and change. My math is correct. Thank you. So many more, Brendan. Speedy ever just stand there and look at you? Oh, yeah. He'll stare into space at me sometime. Off to bed. Wife aggro. Alright, Xantrap, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. You have a good night. Hope you're not in trouble. Where am I going? This way. This way. Fight it, whatever it is. Oh, good. That's what I wanted to fight. Obviously, I want to fight a fucking Tonberry. What could possibly go wrong?
This isn't looking good.
So am I allowed to run, or am I just jolly well fucked? Because you're a Tonberry, and I didn't think you would be here. Had I known you were a Tonberry, I might have opted to do something different. Okay, well, let's do that again, but this time, don't aggro the Tonberry. You know, it's just an idea I had. Let's go this way. This is here throughout all space-time. Okay, you're the bomb of some sort. Let's fight you. Oh yeah, tonberries are pretty well standardized at this point. Fuck. This isn't great. I'm getting my shit kicked in here. Like, aggressively. Well, if you're gonna just start me here, I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, I don't necessarily want to fight 100 of them. This is not what I want. I think maybe you just Zerg rush them and you're kind of better off for it. Ah, no. Don't do that. Jesus Christ, man. Holy snapping boxes. What do you have to say?
I wonder why people waste their efforts picking off monsters one creature at a time. I know a faster way we can get rid of them. We just need a lot of explosives, enough to blow up the entire room.
Yeah, problem solved.
I'm having an explosives expert look into it now. If you happen to run into a mercenary called the Commander, can you let him know that I want to speak with him?
Okay, Thurston, I will.
Don't forget, his nickname is the Commander.
Is that the same Chocobo?
I think you guys took a wrong turn somewhere.
Kiddie pool? What are you talking about? What in Sam Hill are you on about? Can you stop it? Thank you. Pardon me. Mother Nature has dandruff at the moment. Can I go this way now? No, it's blocked off in the exact same fashion. I mean, there's a wild artifact thing up there. No, we can just go there. Now we can just go. Can I talk to any of these people, or are they just here? Why not? Kupo. Why? Excuse me? Did you warm that person up? Like, what happened there? A little confused, but alright. What's that? It's a flower. I don't have a reason to pick it yet, but there it is. Found it. Thank you, Strider. I think I've been a long time allergy sufferer. I just didn't realize that it was allergies. Oh, let's get this at least. Didn't I use a wild artifact to get here, and now I'm going to use another wild artifact to go somewhere else that I can't even deal with? I'm going to do it, but like... So there. Yeah, it's just massive, yeah. That shit's massive. Let's go back. I'm not done. Teleport me exactly back to where I was standing. In case you weren't aware, the game is now loading. Now loading. Unit ready. Building. Okay. Right? Yeah. Is that the rambunctious chocobo that wants to talk? Yeah. So let me just make sure you're thawed out over here. Alright. How you doing, Killer Disco? Never got to play 13-2. Glad to catch you playing it. Yeah, I like it. I get a little frustrated trying to figure out where to go sometimes, but it happens. Do I want to go up there? I mean, yeah, I do. Let's go talk to our girl, Chocolina. Go talk to Noctis's daughter, Chocolina. Is that Tonberry what's chasing me? I don't know, I might actually want to deal with that. Is this the same treasure as last time we were here? We've been standing here this entire time.
One and all to Casa de Chocolina, the only store within goddess knows how many years.
No, it's just the same garbage. Same wholehearted garbage as before.
I have to say, you have a really good eye.
Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. What's this artifact do? Explain to me.
Don't touch that. Don't touch the device. I may not look it, but I'm a government agent. Sounds like a cool job, huh?
How many more hours of this 13-hour stream? About 2. Round 2. 2 and like a little bit. Yeah, according to my timer, we're at 10 hours, 53 minutes and a bit, but like a few of those minutes would be me just getting set up. I'm saying 10:52. Yeah, so we're pretty close. Either way.
But others are authorized to handle it. Okay, you don't have the experience. Even if you really want to touch it, you can.
You just wanted to be able to say that to somebody. Anyways, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, 2 hours and about 3 minutes. The last hour just won't be viewable on YouTube after, because they just cut streams off after, like, 11:50-ish. I've noticed. I might upload the other hour later, I don't know. I was thinking about making it like a members-only thing, but I don't know about that either. Get out of here. Well, what is it, though? Ah! You might be a Tomberry, go away. Get out of here. Didn't look like anything I wanted to tussle with. So, you gonna thaw anyone else out, Mog, or like... What am I looking at? Fight this thing. Whatever this is, fight it. Hey, thanks, Killer Disco, appreciate it. Just keep going. Getting up through them YouTube numbers. Let's not die. I don't know. Let's consider not dying. I died though. After. Heal the guy that you should both be healing obsessive compulsively. Hey, a fight that's doable. We'll be fine. Have I gotten any game? Oh yeah, I've gotten more than one. A few. Not many Christogen points. Well, we got the Munchkin monster. I mean, we kind of need to nickel and dime a few more levels here, I think. Almost got the power chain. Can you get the... You can get the Thundaga. Thundaga. No heat at all. Oh. In the shower. Oh no. Oh Jesus. I mean, that'd be unpleasant in the shower. If you're not expecting it. I hear it's better to shower in cold water, but like, I can't do it. I'm lucky if I can get myself to shower in, like, lukewarm water. Even if I try to dial it up, I just, ugh, I don't like it. I get how you could wake you up, though, warm you all up, get your blood flowing. Why am I fighting the same fucking things again? I don't really need to fight more of them, it's fine, keep going. If I need to level up, we don't need to do it here. Oh, it's the rambunctious ass Chocobo. Are you the commander? Yes. Yeah, try to relax the muscles, yeah, not wake them up. Someone on Korra claimed to have cold showers for at least 6 years in a row. Do they claim to get any health benefits from it? Like, I could see how it'd be good for at least, like, your lymphatic system. Because, like, there's no major organ to pump your lymph fluid. It's gravity-fed. And, like, the best way to move around your lymph fluid is exercise and temperature changes. So I think there might be something to that, at least with, like, the lymphatic system. I can't stand it, though. You needed a comms or something, right?
Please, if you can find the...
No, somewhere in there. I mean, maybe just the fact I can't take them on right now is, you know, not overly beneficial. Yeah, I love the... Yeah, just not unexpectedly in the shower. Yeah, I hear you there. Just do this. Could have maybe saved that for...
Don't hurt yourself. You okay?
Definitely helped.
Let's go.
Fucked up. Happens to be in the apartment shower, yeah. Welcome back, Baptu. Oh, hey, Ezra, what's going on? Doing alright, thanks. Yeah, I can't stand the cold. Like, you think I could stand the cold, I'm Canadian, but, like, I can't stand a cold shower. Like, when I get in the bathtub, I like the water to be borderline boiling in the tub. Can I get a new move for Knoll? Yeah. Old grassy Knoll over here. I want... I don't know, maybe. Hey, Theron Hildebrand, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah. I guess just... Yeah. Maybe I can put on different, these things. I could actually have a couple now. Yeah, resist magic 15, buff duration 20%. Resist physical 15. I kinda think I'd rather you just wear that. Maybe even the silver bangle. We'll do stuff for, you know, survivability. I mean, at least wear the different bangle. At least wear the better bangle. If you're gonna wear a bangle. Well, maybe I should do that, make her stronger. I don't know. Wear the bangle. Yeah, hell yeah, Liam, thank you. Proud to have you. What kind of what? Oh, some sort of sword, I think. I think it like might come apart into the double sword. Like you can click it back, you know, together and apart. I think he's got a Lego sword.
Good work, everyone.
Comms are probably, you know, in that mess somewhere, so... We'll go back and look. What am I running from? I don't even... Are those the Munchkins? Yeah, I guess so. Keep running.
Ah, I see the commander gave you his report. Can I take a look?
No. For me only.
Well, he poo-pooed my mass destruction idea.
He poo-pooed it.
I thought it was a good idea at the time. Well, back to the drawing board. I noticed something interesting in his report. Apparently the ruins have been subject to many explosions in the past, and they weren't from any battle. There was a direct attack on the academy by a certain group. I've never heard of anything like this before. I have a feeling there's a lot I don't know about this. I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. Anyway, here's something for your trouble.
Alright, Sarah, enjoy your new ring. This doesn't mean Noel's proposing to you, relax. Where is it? What did I just get? What? Oh, maybe it's too heavy or whatever. Am I on drugs? Did I not just get a mithril bangle or something? Or was it a ring? Maybe it was a ring. Is it an adornment? Did I not just get a silver ring? Or mithril something? What the fuck, man? Am I going completely retarded? What happened? I don't understand. Why is it nowhere? Why is the thing I just got nowhere? Do I not have it yet? Is it like not... Does it take a second? Why don't I have the thing I just got? I don't understand. Did I get that and just thought I got a mithril something? Like, what the fuck's going on with my life? I'm gonna look at a replay. Oh, it was a fragment. And I got CP. Okay. Fine. I could have not named it after an accessory, but I'll take that one. Final Fantasy 13's not overly liked, but it's not like... I'm trying to think, like, between 8 and 13, which one's, like, more looked upon with more scorn in the community. Depends, I guess. I mean, maybe I should be trying to raise your magic a little bit. Maybe. Or we could just try to overwhelm. Like, I might be overdoing it with that. Okay, so let's see if we can find... Christ, maybe it's there, for that matter. Whatever. We'll check there next, actually. Just a lot of people don't like Final Fantasy VIII. Ask anyone who likes Final Fantasy VIII, they will tell you. I don't have a massive issue with 8 either, but like... A lot of people do. I meant to go the other way, but so let's turn around. Let's turn around and go the other way then that I haven't looked yet. Get away from me. Yeah, 8's not especially well liked. For most trash Final Fantasy, it's either 8 or 13. Like, I don't even know what would be a distant third. 15, I guess. Wait, what? Hang on a goddamn second, I can't go this way? That makes things easy. Okay, then, well, it has to... Okay, fine. It has to be the other way, then. I'm into it. Works for me. Well, yeah, alright. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3. I'm on board with that one, actually. It'd be my least favorite of the numbered entries, for sure. 3. OG 3. I guess I don't really need to keep fighting these. I mean, yeah, 2's also up there. Although I'm a little biased, because after I forced myself to play through 2, I liked it a fair bit. But yeah, a lot of people don't like 2. That's probably... It's probably let... How do I even put this? I'm really having a really hard time explaining. 2 versus 3. Because I find the thing with 2 is, like, once you understand, like, its ass backwards, like, leveling system, its over-ambitious leveling system, the only issue then is, like, fights are just too easy. Personally, I rather like the story of 2. 3 is just, like, too grindy for its own good. What I've heard people say that I am inclined to agree with these days is Final Fantasy V is Final Fantasy III done correctly. Well, like, what the fuck? It's either there or there. It can only be this comms device. Well, maybe we gotta see if Mog starts chattering, is what I need to pay attention to. Oh. Oh yeah, Pixel Remaster, you'd be able to level up ×4 and stuff, turn encounters off. Yeah, I can see that making 3 a lot more. Oh. I can see 3 being a lot easier to stomach in that regard. Wait, so they didn't pull down the old version of Final Fantasy III, no, they couldn't have. Did they? No, there's no way they did that. There must be Final Fantasy III 3D as well as the Pixel Remaster on Steam. It's like, if they took down Final Fantasy III, like, not that I've done the Iron Giant fight, but, like, it's there. And not in Pixel Remaster, I'm quite confident. Maybe, I doubt it, though. What did I just get? Fuck. Pay attention. Well, I can do this and get caught up. Oh yeah, I got a Discord, Strider. It's in the description. Join up. I'll drop it in the chat. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I got a Discord. I got a Discord for you. But yeah, join the Discord. Here's the link. It goes for anyone who wants to join up. Go nuts. What a good recording device. Oh, it's the recording device. Good. Okay. Cool. Pixel Remaster just has like same kind of style that the other remasters did. I don't really know. I guess it's kind of Super Nintendo-y. I don't know what to compare it to. Well, maybe the overhead sprites are still squishy. I don't actually know. Before I go run my mouth, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, for sure, Strider. Join up. What was I saying? Talking about not having game scores. Oh, spoiled. That's one of those things that you should be able to keep your head in the sand long enough that, like, if you want a 24-hour grace period because you're, like, recording it or something. My opinion on spoilers have kind of shifted over the years. Like, in general. Like, if you let a thing happen and you're not there for the thing, it's not someone else's fault if they spoil you. Like, I can't be mad at someone because, like, oh, you spoiled this game, this 27-year-old game. Like, I don't know, motherfucker, you should have played it once in the last 3 decades, then. I don't know. Like, if a game's being re-released, I feel like it's a little different, but, like, otherwise, not really. Or the physical copy. Oh, there you go, the Pixel Remaster. The graphics in the iOS port of 5, and 6, the early Final Fantasies. Rex was like the...
This breakthrough will help the military immensely, and the compensation they'll give me won't hurt either. I can't thank you enough. Your efforts may have saved many
Keep your motion, yeah.
This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
Well, I mean, like, the best example I can think of is, like, I'd never played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but, like, I watched a video that, like, had spoilers for it, and then I heard a certain spoiler, and I was like, well, fuck. This makes me want to play it a bit more. Like, I would have liked to have not known the spoiler, but, like, at the same time, it's like, well, how was I supposed to know I was going to actually care about the spoiler? You know, it's rare, you know, it's definitely not a commonality that I care about a spoiler. Is there nothing else to get you? Maybe, maybe a fragment. Or something. Let's get out of here, let's go.
Well, hello there, you two. I want to thank you again for your help.
But the news, well, yeah, I get that with the new Zelda game. I mean, new games, it's a little easier to dig your head in the sand. Like, unless something really crazy happens in a game, it's kind of hard to spoil, like, minor plot points. If you're spoiling a minor plot point, you're more likely to make someone interested in a game, I feel like. Or if there's kind of like a red herring spoiler. Like, if you heard that, like, oh my god, someone in Final Fantasy VII dies. Then you play it, and then you do the Kate Sith part, it's like... Motherfucker, you think I care about that spoiler? Then the real spoiler happens, like, holy fuck. My britches. Fuck my britches. I'm missing 2 fragments there, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. Yeah, I bet. Annoying when FF7R came out and the final boss, yeah, popped up, yeah, as soon as I opened YouTube. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Like, just first thing. It's like, here you go. Rob Riches, yeah. Lightning McQueen dies in Infinity War. That's your spoiler. Yeah, I'm mad, Strider. I'm furious. How you doing, Freighter Oculus? Some of those old Star Wars games were actually really good. Played the heck out of Jedi Knight 2, Dark Forces Jedi Knight 2, even played the third one. Yeah, Star Wars has some good games. I just don't generally play them. We'll see if I can stand a chance at this behemoth. There's some treasures I can throw our little Moogle buddy towards as well. No, I don't believe. Obviously, I don't believe that. I obviously don't believe that. I'm just kidding. I mean, as much as Final Fantasy would love to put Darth Vader in Final Fantasy, as much as did I say Final Fantasy put Darth Vader in Final Fantasy? It's still true. Square, even though as much as Square would like to put Darth Vader in a Final Fantasy, I don't think they did. PB and J. I'm a big fan of PB. I don't usually have the J by itself. Is this a behemoth? Is it a behemoth? Yes. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it and die a horrible, horrible death, probably. Come on. I mean, we're sort of doing damage to it. It's doable. Like, we weren't even on Sentinel. Just keep tearing ass, would you?
I'm on it. Let's crush him.
Scared much?
Come on.
Well, you didn't have to go and kill her in one hit, no. You know? I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit.
Dig in now.
Heal. Heal instead. Well, you don't have to murder me again. No, not Remedy. Come on. Oh, it's dead. Fucked, it shoulda. Do we have to kill them? We must have to kill them faster to get the... Oh, we got a behemoth thing. What? Why do I care about them? Why do I give a shit? Use to create weapons and art, both. Oh, just like peanut butter, yeah, not jam or jelly. Game doesn't look that much like an anime, yeah, convention compared to Final Fantasy X, actually. Yeah, so let's just keep going. I don't want to fight a ton of them, though. I don't need to. Make that my new life. Although I'm a little less spooked of the behemoth at the moment. Would have wrecked us if we fought it when we first got here, though. Like, undoubtedly. 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 What the fuck am I doing? Go this way. The treasure was by her. You were there. Well... I would rather not. There's definitely a treasure up there. Can I throw it from an angle, though? Like from over here, will it work? Oh, yeah, I don't see why it shouldn't. What's for dinner, Mog? Less frosted blonde hair tips in this game. Unicorn horn. Okay, let's leave. I guess go here in 110. Will I gain some levels?
Paradox effect haunted the Yasha's Massif.
I haven't read 8-Bit Theater in so long.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped...
Is this, an Ozma family reunion? What are we doing here?
Seem to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the rubies of grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
What are they trying to tell us? Talk to them.
Hey, Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
I hear roar, roar. I don't know if that's like actually what is on screen here. Accept the mission, yeah, sure. Here, I'll give it my best go.
What you heard were the voices of the tormented victims.
See if I can find Ozma's sister.
Welcome to the Fallens. We don't get over. There was a group of the cat. That's why some.
Oh, can I go that way now? Or am I still no longer permitted? Never knew it was possible to care less about time travel. Oh. Your bobble's buzzing, well... Bobble away. Service manual. With a smile. Oh yeah, we can go this way already. No one's gonna stand in our way. No one's gonna stop in our way. So that's what I wanted to say to begin with, so just out with it. I can jump down, I guess. I saw that. It's glowing red, though. Does that matter? No. Why is it glowing red? 600 gil. What? Okay. I thought that would matter, but... Is it because you're here? Is that it was red? Is that a thing?
We can't give up the investigation now.
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian.
So I assume I just jumped in. Well, hang on a second. Can I... Well... I mean, I guess that's what I wanted, so... I'm happy with my life choices. I keep forgetting I can jump. It's not helping. Guess let's go back, I guess. Yeah, shoot it with the hand cannon, yeah. Yeah, once you get the Buster Sword, not soon enough. Not soon enough for my liking. You definitely need some... use this rambunctious chocobo to get to some shit here. I forget what, though. Yeah, and there's that artifact. Well, there's also this. Maleficent's Gate Seal.
To this day, I haven't missed a second of training.
Oh, that's only there. Okay, doesn't transcend time. Okay, that's kind of good to know, actually. So there's still an item there that I need to get.
We can't give up the investigation now.
But in the other world, the other time period.
Maybe we can.
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian.
I forget if your goods are good or not.
I'm Chocolina.
How's your dad Noctis doing?
Flying around time to serve your needs.
Still none of that. We're fine.
Thanks again. You're becoming quite the regular.
Nothing regular with you, my dude. Wait a second, I wanted Geishel Green. Sorry, I get so fucking...
Bargains everywhere.
Chicken lady fucks with my head. It's like I'm warped into an episode of Kids of the Hall. What did I want? Geishel Greens. Let's get 5 of them. 5. Wait a goddamn second, I see that now. Before I forget again. Speaking of before I forget. There, that's what I want. Wait even more. Oh, HP. Never mind. Level 1 SAS. Thought those are like points for it.
They need to hire more employees, that's for sure.
I don't understand why you glow red though. Like if there's any relevance to the red color. Or if it's just because he's near... Fucking go, Hog. Or is it because he's near the red orb? Serenity Sachet. What's it do? Resist D shell. Oh, I will not wear that right now. I even put the lasagna in the oven. I should maybe do that. Then it'll be ready when I'm done streaming. Fight. Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I mean, that's probably not helping, having the paradigm shift at the beginning of every conceivable fight. Why are the enemies here so much squishy? I get all turned around, I don't know. Still don't know. Let's go this way first. I need more food. I had like half of a burger like earlier, but now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put a lasagna in the oven, then I just never did. Oh, that's the message we gotta send. Time is it? Oh, we're gonna get into... Oh, wait. We're gonna get into not gonna be recorded YouTube later territory. Promptly.
Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name.
Maria? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go put that in the oven before I forget. So I'll just be like 2 minutes. Brother and his wife ordered a lot of noodles, some meat. Oh, and a DQ ice cream cake. Not bad for a birthday party. I'll be right back. I'm back. See? I've returned. I said I'm back, damn it. There. This stream flew by. This is the shortest 13-hour stream I've ever done. Robes look really good. Thank you.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
What if I just walk in here? Is this a Maria? Baby, they look even better on my bedroom floor. Hey. Here be cold shower time.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Wait a second. I just walked by the... Oh, well, I was fresh out of a battle. Suspect why. Well, you're looking awfully feminine, so I don't know.
Where am I?
There you are. Oh, Millie.
What happened to me? I think
Speedy, hi,
I
buddy.
got sucked into the paradox.
Why again?
I remember having an argument with my sister, and then I was here. But I know it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. I understand that. But if I know her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you? If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much, and that none of this was her fault. As much as I want to, I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked by the monster.
Good boy.
I just don't belong in this
Good
world
Speedy the
anymore.
cat. Are you a good Speedy the cat? That's some wedding jewelry. What do I need that for? Yeah, it's love on the thing, Speedy. Love on the thing. Fuck's sakes, man. Well, it's kind of mid-air, I don't know. What do you want from me? Oh, I don't mind noticing, Speedy. My pleasure. I mean, we do need to level up a bit. If we want to have any chance of killing that tomato. Oh, Speedy's alright. He's all sitting on my lap here now. So he is content. He's got a lap to be in. So go talk to that Ozma family relative.
Investigation now. The ancient Cirrus was protected by a warrior.
I don't want to listen to that again.
I think it's safe to...
Why would you say that? Oh, curiosity killed the cat, they say. They're curious creatures. So at least get to the level 50 stuff, and then maybe level some other levels. What do I actually want now? Actually not wholeheartedly opposed to more accessory capacity at this juncture. Like, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna want to unlock those other roles eventually, but, like, I don't know. Because I'm sure what some of them... That's probably holding me back a little bit. Because, like, there's probably debuff. Well, the Saboteur. I only have a Synergist. I don't have a Saboteur. It's too late already, so, like, soldier ahead. Get the Saboteur roll for the next level up. You can equip 2 30s, so, like... Christ, I bothered to do that, but, like... I mean, I guess we can do Power Wristband and Iron Bangle, that's a little bit each. What was Black Belt again? Just physical resist? That was it? Okay, yeah, then we'll... this is fine. Yeah, you can both have it, like, whatever. I mean, I'd rather you have some magic related, but... Well, I can, so I will. I guess I had 70 capacity, but we're good. Anyway. So if I go talk to that other... Ozma... No, he's got something to say.
We could get this done a lot quicker if we had more control.
Yeah. Oh, is that the guy I found earlier where he's like, I don't know who the fuck I am. What I'm doing here. I'll tell you when I've had enough. I know we're getting really close to the end of the stream being live on YouTube, so I'm just gonna say now, if you're watching the live stream archive of this, Jesus Christ, thank you for being here for this stream archive. I mean, you didn't necessarily watch every second, but thanks for being here anyways. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably, I don't know. I might play Mega Man Battle Network tomorrow. I might play more of this, I really don't know yet. Still not you, I guess. Guess not. I'll repeat this again before I log off. I actually can't believe how quickly this stream went by. I feel like that should be concerning. You know, time flies when you're having fun and all that, I guess. Time flies when you're fucking 40 years old, I think is how the phrase should be modified to. Let's go this way. I'll figure out a way to hook you up with some gay parasols. I mean, maybe that's some merch. Rainbow parasols. That's one thing I joke about, would probably, if I market it in the right place, would probably sell like crazy. I'm sure they exist already, but, like, still. I'm exaggerating, I'm 37, but, like, I'm kinda in the 40 mindset already. Oh, there's a thing down there. But, I mean, I'm pretty well there. I mean, 37 to 40, what the hell's even the difference? The older you get, every individual year kind of matters less and less. I'm listening. So grab the thing that's far away. Throw your Moogle at it. Why do they have to angle it in such a way that you can't actually tell if you threw it far enough or not? Got a watch.
Nice.
On the watch. Is that an adornment? No. What's the point of these adornments? Watch. Yeah, I don't know. Sold plushies of Speedy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that'd be a great piece of merchandise. I'm not really sure where I could go to find, like, where I could get them done and, like, for reasonably, like, affordable and stuff. What is happening? They didn't want to leave me be. No, I would love to have some Speedy plushies. It's just not, like... I just don't think it's financially viable at the moment. Like, I would need some overhead for that, I think. I forgot about that, how the Final Fantasy V had their, yeah, the OBS. Five was pretty big in Japan, I think. I also heard that 6 didn't really do well in Japan. Heard they didn't really like it for some reason. Compared to other Final Fantasies. Which is funny, because, like, in the West, it's, like, one of the best ones. Chocobo there. Christ, I have enough glacial greens to make it. Let's just bandy about here a little. Lugia Master Brony, what's going on? What are you up to? You're raiding me, what were you doing? What are you up to tonight? What's happening? There's nothing here right now. Yeah, we still can't go up there. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Master Duel. Right on. Hope you had a good one. And other stuff. Fuck, let's just leave me alone. Oh, kindly fuck you. Okay. I just saw... No, that was a plant. I saw red. I'm like, there's one. It's a plant. There we go. Oh, he's still eating the... You dickhead. Eating my Geishel greens while I'm talking to the guy. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright.
telling me you talked to a spirit? I think you've seen one too many scary movies, kid. What? Ah, so I see you finally got your hands on a manual. Mind if I take a look at it? What in the...
So yeah, that's another thing to bear in mind, how you can get a little extra lift off of the rambunctious chocobo if you hold the flight thing down. So maybe I could go back to the other place, the snowy place,